you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Yo, what the? Socked, bro. I'm 1 minute into the stream. I haven't even had a sip of fucking coffee yet, pal. Yo, Sock, appreciate the 253, brother. Hope your weekend goes well for you, brother. Don't know how you've been doing, but I hope it's just above average. So at least it can get better. In the borderline. Have a good one, buddy. Congrats on Sheriff. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Close enough. Mm-hmm. Close enough. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. Number up. Drinking in the morning sun. Blinking in the morning sun. Drinking off the heavy warm. Yeah, heavy like a loaded gun. Mm-hmm, behave that way. Hey, Moose, what's up? And then only think it must be love. Anyway, it's looking like a beautiful day. And only now I see the light. Yeah, and with you half the way. Well, anyway, It's looking like a beautiful day. My lenses chamois crease. This guy wink I did. I'm cooking idea, chat. Those curtains wide.
It is up.
Yo. Sorry, chat. I'm cooking. Wow. Music does not match the weather. And only now I see the light. Throw those curtains wide. And only now I see the light. I want to get a mountains wide. One day like this a year, it see me right for life. Curtains wide. One day like this a year, it see me right. Oh, near, come on. Oh. I've yet to perfectly drift that. Oh, those curtains wide. One day like this a year, it see me right. Throw those curtains wide. One day like this a year.
Bummer.
I am in a great mood today.
Hi, Sheriff McNulty. How are you today?
Lovely Sawyer, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you.
Can't be doing that.
There's probably the ever danger in that Hydra thing when you called me and I should have. Was speaking on the show?
I was just staring at McNulty. Oh, wait, what was that song again? Fuck, what was that song that was just about to play that I skipped? Da-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Fuck. Oh, like a lightning bolt. That's it. That was like a game I just played. Like, play 1 second of a song and see if you know what it is.
I'll talk to Chaos after this meeting.
Or is it? Where is it? Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Boom. Got it. Boom. I'm so fucking... I'm a genius.
It's been alright. I haven't really been here very much. I've been trying to clean my car out. It's proper dirty. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's one of them things that you don't even think about.
Like a build up of a few months.
The lightning bolt.
And I've just had enough of it, to be honest. So, especially with taxi, otherwise people ain't going to want to get in it, are they? Do you know what I mean?
No, you're right.
It'll be a nightmare. But no, it'll be alright. I've got a couple of car washes to put on it as well. So, it's not too bad.
Okay.
How are you? Alright?
Good. Just starting the day, weekend, see how it's gonna go.
Nice. It'll be brilliant. Don't worry.
I hope.
You're welcome. It will be well. I'm telling you.
Rupert!
All right, we'll talk to you.
Mr. Knox, hello. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Stunning. Thank you. Stunning. Lieutenant, how are you?
Hey, Rupert.
Ah, you fucking...
Head on a swivel, under sheriff.
Bitch.
Sheriff, fuck.
Oh, hey, by the way, I went into shift 3 and told them I was firing Lucas, and they all fucking freaked the fuck out.
Oh my god.
I would have been celebrating.
The hell, Kian?
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Sheriff, sir.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I went in there and I told Lucas, is there anything you'd like me to do? And Lucas was like,
Get rid of
he
her.
was like, I'm kind of a crazy person. Can you just make the entire shift freak the fuck out? I was like, bet.
Beautiful.
Hey, Libby. Yeah, it's just one meeting room, one big meeting. It's like next to the kitchen.
Bruce, I got added to a docket for a vet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can I speak to you a bit after the briefing about that?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah.
I might stay back after the meeting.
Oh.
Did you hear me, Carmine?
About Mr. King, Emperor, Conqueror, Carmine, first of his name, Blaine, Sawyer.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. T.
And McNulty, could I speak to you after the meeting?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Sure, be my pleasure, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed.
Thank you, sir.
That's good. That's good. Exactly.
McNulty, you penciling him in for a 4-minute window?
Can I pencil you in for a 4-hour meeting?
No, I said you're penciling Espino's in for a 4-minute window.
Yeah.
A 4-minute window?
4-minute meeting window.
Yeah, I keep all my meetings under 30 minutes.
Sheriff,
that's
would
fine.
you,
Don't
Sheriff, this seat is all free for you. You can have it.
I don't sit during the meetings.
What's that?
You hungry, Sheriff? You want anything to eat or drink?
Sure. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
go
not
back
from
to my
you.
scared
Not
dad,
from
bro.
you. I'm good.
Already.
McNulty, you should get like
Hey,
an
I just
hourglass.
You know the problem is,
You should get an hourglass, and when your meeting
I
starts,
just
you
enjoy
flip it
my
over,
scared too
and
much.
then
You
the
know, it's
moment
not-
it
I
ends,
actually
you
think
walk out the door.
CVPI is probably a slightly better all
It's not a bad idea.
Just look-
Scouts
no,
got
No,
one.
I don't.
You could be,
No,
But
you're
it's
coughing and you're
nice.
sick
You
of
can
shit.
get
I don't want.
Just walk out the
Yeah.
room.
No offense, Carmine. I don't want anything from you.
I
I'm
can't
gonna talk to you
Hey,
on the
Alice.
phone from a safe.
Like I miss being in an
Yeah.
SUV.
Howdy,
you know?
darling. How's
Yeah,
it?
it's like,
darling. Good morning.
hey, when you see a scout
How's your
behind you
morning?
as well, it's like energy.
Good. I just.
Hello?
And it's harder to stay behind it.
Who is this?
But, like,
Yeah, exactly.
Carmine.
Who is this? Carmine?
I just-
I'm
Carmine
away
is
right now.
on
I'm at home or something. I don't
I'm
can
looking at you.
I don't think I can talk right now. I'm at home.
We're in this. Listen, if you need
Yeah,
anything,
yeah.
I
anything at all,
tased her and then I
just
beat
give me
her
a
on the
call,
ground.
okay?
You know what I'm saying?
Call.
Yeah, I want to shit. I'll probably
look
get a
forward
scout
to
myself.
our
I'll get
interview
off the
today.
side.
like we're gonna.
Bruce,
When?
I had
I
Bruce
should
in my
say
ear.
when.
Yeah, when I say anything, I mean
I wouldn't. What I
anything.
want
Do you want an interview?
The DV stars locked behind.
Of course I
sergeants,
do.
so I
Okay,
can't-
yeah, I'll pencil you in today then.
Or-
I really
Alright.
like the look.
Alright,
of
No
the
problem.
V-Stars.
Bye bye. Wear a mask.
You look amazing today.
Chris
by the way.
Sargent there.
Thanks.
Look at
I,
my nose.
there's no hats allowed in my office,
I
by the way,
always
so you're gonna have to show that
second
fucking
scale
Lego
of
hairpiece you got.
Hey,
Ah.
I'm malleable.
Oh, hey, that's my
Whatever you
boy.
need.
I don't see that many of them, to be fair.
Peace.
Really? I mean, I've got one. Gus has got one. Remy's got one. Slow's got one. Rhodes has obviously got one.
Are you under sheriff? What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what you're gunning for?
Carmine, you're going for undersheriff, darling. Carmine, darling.
He's ignoring the fuck out of you.
Darling.
Assistant HR duties, assistant intake, cadet training on an informal basis.
You know what he can't do that to? The talk I'm gonna have with him after the meeting.
About what,
shit.
Darline? What are you
should,
talking
you should
about?
read the most recent command report.
I like that. I can read that. Yeah.
River, why you pull up your MBT like you can see?
I thought you were going to say announcement. I was hoping you'd read it out to everyone, sir.
I'm trying out for the interviews. You gonna do
Hey,
it for
Grayson.
The
I
title
would really
is perfect.
appreciate it if you down shout out to the whole meeting that there's a command report about Carmine, yeah?
Thank you,
Am I yelling
Sergeant.
right now?
Okay, thank you so much. Carmine, I'm not doing this because of you. Don't worry. I read that shit. You dumb.
Did you hear what Carmine did?
Yeah, I
What
think
did
we all
Carmine
heard
do?
it At this point.
What didn't Carmine do?
A
What did
lot, like
Carmine
mostly
do?
his job.
Oh my god.
Did somebody impeach Carmine for dereliction of duty?
Oh, don't say that. That's a bad word right now.
I'm not the one that did it.
It's literally all because of you. Literally
It's because
all
of
your
you.
fault. You fucking snitched. I probably would have got away with it if you didn't fucking open your mouth. When I become
You
the
snitched
undersheriff,
on me.
I'll make an oath to you all if you impeach me. You'll see me in court.
You impeach me, I'll quit a day before the.
You
court
read that
date.
report at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Office administrator, assisting in cadet training. I don't really see the usage of that. Assisting officers with transporting evidence from vehicle to locker, from office to locker. Assisting officers with the VR review of evidence under office superstition. Officer superstition. I don't know if I can trust you to help me.
Oh yeah, what? Fuck yeah. Yeah, we go hard out here.
Go hard in the motherfucking
As soon as you hang up, I'm calling them too.
Alright. It's ringing.
All right. I switched it over to me. I switched it over. We can chain this. We can chain this if you want.
We can switch up we can switch it up with Jamal as well.
I don't have Jamal's number.
I think I gotta do the meeting today. Yeah, I gotta do the meeting.
Oh, Paul, what happened to Carmine? Why is he falling off so much? You can't even keep Bobby on duty.
Anyone else does the
I don't know if you can fall off if you've never been up there.
Yeah, whoever's
You've
part
never
of
done
our
a meeting.
circle.
I
No,
mean,
wake up.
Even when they made him the
Hello.
warden,
You're running a meeting. Congrats.
What? I don't know how to do
Get
that.
up there right now.
Uh,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Get up there right now.
Good
What am I
shit,
even
Max,
meant to
well
do?
done.
Get up there. Learn.
And say what?
Ju-
You've
just
been
go
to
for
many
some
meetings.
announcements.
Come learn.
Come on, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, and also you better have a picture for the background. Excuse me.
Picture? Oh, better, I can get a picture. Give me 2 seconds.
Nox is running a meeting, guys.
You got this, Knox. I believe in you.
Hey Knox, being the conductor of a meeting is a huge mandate.
Thanks,
Don't fuck it
Carmine.
up.
You sure you can fucking outshine Carmine? He's a fucking showman.
Yeah, you think you got that theatrical spark, buddy?
You think
Oh,
you
yeah.
got it in you?
Oh, yeah. I need some picture. I don't know what to do with a picture. I'll get you up in a park, actually.
This is gonna be like a slow car crash. I can't wait. I got the 2-track ready.
Dap Street boys, listen, we don't care about much. We just care about our showmanship in these meetings on that podium.
By the way, we gotta do Rupert's interview for the Dap Street boys.
Do we want him? He's kind of like a turbo fuck up.
Hey, listen, here's the thing. With the fuck ups, whether we like them or not, they're in. After we give them the rundown.
Yeah, but what if he's just getting in with us so he can throw us under the bus?
Hey,
Look, it's you in the park, Carmine.
what's new?
True, we do.
Thank you. That is me.
Yeah, it is. When do I start? Now?
Supposed to start a minute ago, but.
Oh, shit. Right. Hey, guys. How we doing? It's me, Alex. Hope everyone's well. We got a meeting and that. Yeah, there's loads of new stuff going on. There's changes to the justices of the DOJ. Yeah, there's a report about that. If you want to read that, it's 23614. Yeah, it's great news. Everyone should read that. It's great. Other than that, what else is there? Oh, there's some promotions in the BCSO. But we don't really care about that 'cause we're the LSPD, to be fair. They can do that in their meeting.
You gotta join
No, no.
Wait, we're
Don't
joining
say
them?
that.
Isn't this
Oh,
all
we
new?
are. Oh, hey, guys. Hey, BCSO, how we doing?
Yeah, get the muck out your
hello.
eyes.
Yes, sir, Sheriff, sir. Yeah, there's a McNulty Sheriff. That's one of them. Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Snoopy Sauce is a deputy senior. Cohen Riker is a deputy. Drake Drillenhall, that guy's pretty cool. I met that guy at PPO.
What
Oh.
the hell? Who let
Oh,
that
come
slide
on.
through the system?
Nah, that guy's cool,
Well,
bro. That guy's
he
cool.
was technically the undersheriff for a couple hours. He did a great job.
Oh, yeah.
Really held down the shift, did a lot of good out there. Until he had to be forcibly demoted back. It was a real tragedy.
Who is that?
Hey,
Bald.
I'm doing fantastic. How's everybody?
Flashbanged.
So glad to be back. I'm
Don't talk
feeling
about Rosa
very
like that,
demure.
Knox.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Yes,
He's
sir.
not.
Sorry about that. That's me.
Sir.
No, I said sorry about that. I didn't say sir.
Okay. Hey, everyone.
Hola.
Hey,
How do I sit?
Yeah. There's like another one as well. It's
Yeah,
Isaac
thank you.
Smith is the plague man. So I wouldn't go anywhere near him, to be honest.
I have a
yeah, just
question
stay
about
away.
that.
Yeah, go ahead, Carmine.
Why don't we have a warrant out for his arrest for chemical warfare?
That's a good question. I think you should get on that, Carmine, to be honest. Yeah, you should do that
That's
one.
out of my pay grade.
Nah, that's all you. You just suggested it. I think it's a great idea. You should get on that. Handle that one. Thanks, Carmine. Other than that, yeah, Chief, do you have anything to say?
None of this time.
No, the assistant chief seeing here? No, can't see him. Anyone else have anything to say at all?
I do.
I'll go ahead,
I
Miss
do
Willie.
too.
Come up for it.
Please go first then. Rose.
No,
Go
no, no.
ahead.
You go first. You go
sure?
first.
I don't
Sheriff.
mind.
Yep, go ahead, Sheriff. Go ahead.
Who's that fucking? Oh, it's Carmine.
It's Carmine. We caught him in a park with his knob out.
His knob.
Yeah.
His knob. That is British slang for penis. For those that need a translator there. His knob.
You're all gasping at me being in the. What about him? He's got a
Do it, do it,
picture.
do it.
He's got a picture of me.
There's
that
for
he's holding
evidence.
onto, of me with my-
Technically, I will defend Carmine quickly. That is not a crime.
Yeah.
It is only a crime if you then touch yourself. Yes, that is a crime within this city. Don't I think it's fondle. The word fondle is used in the charge. Why am I talking about this? I don't give a fuck. Sorry, got off track. Hello, Sheriff Kian, Mary Joseph, McNulty, Badge Triple Tree, former 133, former 233. Hello. It is Saturdays.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hello.
This
is usually my day off, but sheriff now, so that doesn't exist. I'll reiterate again, today's probably the last day I'm going to be taking any form of interest for undersheriff interviews. So if that's something you'd like to step forward and reach out to me about, yeah, anybody can apply. I will give you the chance that I was given. I will give you the consideration that I was given. Follow up. This is a little more directed to the BCSO. At random points throughout this week, I'm going to be asking you into the office, and I will be taking a picture of you. It's... Oh, Jesus, a bit of fucking go. Who put that up? Who put that up? Who knows what sport that is?
Knox
Who isn't
did.
British?
Is that field hockey?
No.
Ice hockey.
No.
Cricket.
No.
Paddling?
No.
Basketball.
Fucking
Nope.
Americans, am I right?
Yeah, Carmine. You know what that is, right, Carmine?
Yeah, it's hurling.
Yeah, Carmine. Hurling, my boy. Yeah, so for BCSO, I'm going to be asking you and everybody individually, just having a little chit-chat and taking a picture for something that I'm planning further down the line that will hopefully, be a nice little thank you and a gift to you guys. If anybody, regardless of department, please, if anybody has any kind of ideas in terms of events that they'd like to host, whether they're in Blaine County or Los Santos, please approach me. I'm looking to try and sponsor some events or whatever within the PD with the budget, just to try and give back to everybody that is out there and doing the work that they're doing. Other things, again, I'm going to be having a large-scale high command meeting about the dash and the dispatch because it's a continued heated topic. Is Torner here? He is Torner. Yeah. You know the dash at the end of our names in the dispatch that links the two names?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? How does that dash make you feel when you see it on dispatch?
That was his idea.
Really don't.
Enraged by the sounds of it. Enraged. Looks like we might have to have a large scale high command meeting. Probably bring in exactly. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not enraged, people?
It infuriates me, Sheriff.
I hate it.
Exactly.
Team no dash.
I don't have a
Exactly.
feeling towards
I
it of
hate the
anything.
dash.
Exactly. See?
Jenna's middle name, Jenna?
No.
Jenna.
Jenna Mustard. I hate the dash.
See,
I
hate it.
I'll probably be calling. I'll probably be calling a complete shift wide meeting
What's ugly?
over this heated topic that is tearing our two departments apart. So yeah, we'll have that conversation later.
Logic, you know?
What was that, Nino?
It sounds like feelings versus logic.
Oh, hey, sometimes
Where's
those
the logic?
Where is the
logic?
Sometimes those things mix, I think I already spoke about the making sure you're verbalizing shit. Beyond that, that's all from me. Please contact me if you need anything, okay?
Thank you so much, Sheriff. I think I'm next.
Yeah.
Good morning, America.
Hey, Rosa.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. So we have 2 dispatch interviews today, and about
Are they hot?
they're both men.
Okay. So they can't be.
Boo! Boo! Am I right?
It could be.
That is true.
Kind of fucked
That's
up,
a big
Opal.
boo for me.
What?
I think. Are they both men? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay.
No longer interested. Thank you, Rosa.
No problem.
That's
I got
why
you.
you're my goat.
I try, but sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck?
I'm sorry, guys. That was just the go in me. Okay.
Old people, am I right?
2 new dispatch. I mean, that's freaking A. 2 interviews today. We also do have 2.5 new dispatchers. They're just, they can come on duty and listen to the radio. Doesn't mean that they're actually, ready
What is
to.
this, 1925? Just listening to the radio while at work.
Yes, they're observing the radio. Okay, they're learning. It's like an education orientation thing, like they just sit and listen for hours.
What does a dispatcher do?
Well, you see, we
Good question.
911s, 311s. We take in LSPD and BCSO applications, also dispatch application, PD tow applications.
I think the next goal is going to be dispatch day.
Talk over the radio.
I do a dispatch
and
for
we can
day.
flag plates, but sometimes when we're on duty, you guys don't tell us to do that. We have to remind you. We could pretty much, do whatever you need us to do, but we are not your little dogs. Okay, that's just a reminder. Okay. We're not your mothers. We don't get you food. If we want to get you food,
Isn't that
we'll
what
get you
dispatch
food.
is for, though?
No, it's actually not. It's not in my job description, swear. Thank you so much. Anyways,
Can we add it?
you're gonna have to talk to my boss about that one. I'm sorry. But I think I've gotten you food before and you didn't eat it. But anyways.
Yeah, stand on business. Stand on business.
Please be patient with them. Don't overwhelm them. Say hi. Be a familiar face. Love, not hate. And that's all from me, Big Rose.
No, I got a question.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
When are you gonna do a syllabus on power tripping on the radio and telling people what to do and how to do their jobs?
I mean, I think it's dispatch job to delegate the radio and send to calls and stuff like that. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Why is there a complaint? Is someone doing
No,
that?
I want more of that.
Oh, okay.
Who can I make
okay.
my
Yeah, I
undersheriff
think
today
it's a
while I'm
confidence
fucking
thing,
around?
You know?
There are people on the radio that be talking about what they have for supper and their husbands leaving them. We don't
This
need
is
none of
true.
that. We
Oh,
really
speak
don't
of the
need none of
devil.
that. And dispatcher needs to like get on top of that. For real.
So you want us to say hush it on the radio?
Everyone should be on top of that.
This is true. This is true. But I will.
Especially dispatch.
I will make sure dispatch is especially on top of that, Carmine. Okay?
Hey, a 10-3 a day keeps the vermins away.
This is true. This is true. This is
Really
true.
well analyzed, Carmine.
Any other questions? Any further questions? Going once, twice.
You ever stick your head out of a window and feel the breeze just slide over your dome?
Actually, I don't because I'm usually locked away in this place. But if
Oh,
anybody wants a
sass.
professional passenger princess, let me know. Wow. Love you guys.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Jenna Mustard's going to be my interim undersheriff for the day. Congratulate her. I'm sure she's going to do a great job.
Yeah, Jenna.
She's been working hard towards it. Good shit, Mustard. Do me proud. Get those stars on. Don't disappoint me. Thank you.
That's our undersheriff.
Yeah, thank you, McNulty. Congratulations, Jenna. Anyone else have anything to say?
No
Why?
showmanship at all.
Hi to everyone, it's Officer Frodo Badge 404. I got a couple announcements. I'm going to start off with the important one. Any dispatcher with a dash, I'm going to make sure they do 50 laps around the dispatch table. And play Will Willis with the dash.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that.
Right. We have two promotions within dispatch. We got. Oh,
All right,
howdy.
question. Howdy. Do dispatchers follow the SOPs that are for the LEOs?
In regards to what?
In general, do they follow the... do
It's
they
a trick question. Don't answer it. It's a trick question. Don't answer it.
There are separate dispatch SOPs.
Yeah!
I can double for you if you like.
Oh, that's all I need to know. That suffice. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you.
Okie dokie. We do have two promotions within dispatch. We got Mr. Dylan Dublin as shift lead for shift 1 dispatch, and Miss Rosalind Toa, shift lead for shift 2 dispatch.
Woo! Huge! Huge come ups. The glow up.
Emphasis on glow.
Really?
Damn.
Two just LEO type things. We'll make sure I've been seeing this a whole lot on a foot pursuit. How many people per person?
Hello?
Ew.
Sheriff McNulty. Right.
Oh,
If you
God.
say this to people, you know you shouldn't be
hello?
chasing
How can I
us.
help?
An escalation of force. We don't like it.
You don't need to know who I am, but I can help you and you can help me. There's filth and trash rotting Blaine County. If we can prevent that, we can fight that. If you hold nerve during your heart, of course.
Yeah.
First step, first clue, is in your own sheriff station.
This is chaos,
You can find it in the lunch area. First item on the list, so to say. But the time is ticking, Sheriff. Tick tock. Tick tock.
Hey. Hey, I don't mean to alarm you.
My name's
But there might be a
Jamie
bomb in the
Rivera.
piece.
I'm one of the new dispatchers for shift 1. Feel free
Okay.
to come introduce
Nice
yourself.
to meet you.
There might be
I love you, Jamie.
Hello.
If you have any questions, you can come up to me. Feel free to
I'm just
come
gonna
introduce
I'm gonna
yourself.
slink
Stick
out.
around. Usually hanging out with
slink out
Rosa or
very
with
quickly,
Pedito outside.
Real nonchalant like,
Real shit.
and I'll let you know.
Thank
Okay.
you and welcome, ma'am.
Oh.
Right. Does anyone else have anything to say?
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Hey guys, yesterday
Oh, over. Fucking. If they win again, then Wimbledon, like Wimbledon, I serve. No, that's Chaos Legion. I can hear that. I can hear that European accent. Soldier's DNA. Extrovert. Huh? There's a rose. Those motherfuckers better not be trying to steal my car. Only thing is, there's a rose. What the f... A gun and a note? That's not okay. Raise hand suspicions. Get money for bitches. This is just the first one. We will clean the roads of Blaine County together. I check bath water of your predecessor. What? Aspen's bath water? What the fuck? Don't tell me back no more. Bitches to hit. Yeah. I want to involve everyone. Hello?
Hey, would you like to meet in the dispatch room, McNulty?
Yeah, something's kind of just popped up at the BCSO. I think we're being threatened. I think.
Oh, you're being threatened.
Yeah, I think. I will. How long will you be around?
Mainly just here to inform about the things that's going on.
Okay.
To you and the chief.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna give this. I've just got a task I want to give the Blaine County to do, and then once that's done, I'm just gonna hand it over to them because I don't want to leave you waiting, and then I'll head straight up to MRPD. Give me 5 minutes maximum.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Push like a pregnant nun. I am gonna stick the whole department on this. I want them to have fun. Yo, code green, brother.
Does that mean there's a fire or like a gas leak?
I don't. Is code green a real thing?
Yes.
Code green typically signifies an evacuation due to hazardous situation. How do you know that, you fucking dork?
Are you really asking me how I know
Yeah, I take that
something?
back. I forgot who I was talking to for a second. I haven't finished my full cup of coffee. You're good. At ease.
I saw that 301. I thought I was going to walk out here. There's going to be a fire.
Oh my god, it's Viv's hot sun.
I'm going to pretend you didn't say that.
Okay. I've got a task for Blaine County to do.
What did you actually mean?
Hello.
Hi, we're here.
Where's
we're
the
here for
fire?
Code green.
Yeah,
That's not what he meant.
Yeah, I
That's
just
not
meant
what he
code
meant.
green because I'm Irish and to take it very seriously. I didn't realize it was hazardous. That code green was an actual thing that people use in government buildings.
You've never been in a hospital before? Whatever. Never say code brown because it does not mean you're taking a shit.
Doesn't that mean like there's a shooter?
No, code brown. I think code brown is someone died.
Oh, well, that must happen a lot then. Shouldn't that code just be
Yeah.
always on?
Oh, we've got a pretty good response. Oh, we still got people coming up. Also, I didn't want to say this at the meeting because people were conflicted in there, but also LSPD. But there's the $500,000 lawsuit today. That involves
Ooh.
Helen.
Yeah, and
Langell,
yeah.
Jay Hobbs. So if anyone wants to come show support, it's gonna be at 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Oof.
Damn, I'm not gonna be here for that.
That's gonna be a loud ass yelly motherfucking.
The judge on the docket already said no arguing between both sides. She put it on the docket, so he'll get
Who's the
held in
judge?
Contempt. Well, the great news? It's a panel of Ava Devereaux and Magistrate Ma.
Why
And
do you need a
yes,
panel for Jay Hobbs?
I don't know, because a judge already took this to bench and said that it's legal under Tennessee v. Garner, and their whole statement of claim is this is not legal under Tennessee v. Garner.
Wait,
They're still
Elon
letting
Ma?
it go. Yeah, he's a magistrate now.
That cop?
Yeah.
The fired cop.
Yeah, fired.
The
cop.
fired cop is a magistrate?
Yeah, we did
They
pay
hired to find anyone, huh?
we did pay Brittany Angel to represent on this case, so she'll be taking it for Helen and them.
Sweet.
So
Oh, I
hopefully
need-
it goes smoothly.
I need Ventura here as well. You're all gonna be solving something for me. Well, I have to go to a fucking meeting.
Meeting guy.
Oh, wait, you
Yeah.
have to go to a meeting?
Yeah, yeah, but I want
crazy.
you guys to have fun with it while I suffer. I just need Ventura in here. There he is.
Yeah,
Be a
he's
murder
coming.
mystery. Someone in this room killed somebody.
I've
Well, that
killed
is
someone.
true. Maeve literally killed somebody yesterday.
I killed someone. I
Oh,
Beat the-
I assisted with that.
Well, you don't get any credit.
I shot the lady
okay.
a bunch.
I received a mysterious phone call saying that the BCSO is running out of time and that there's a clue that we need to solve. And inside of that room was a rusted GC19 and a note. I'm gonna give it to. Here you go, Maeve.
Oh, Maeve, yeah.
Really?
What
The
the
fuck?
fuck?
W choice.
The X. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, at least it's not a phone.
Has anyone got something to eat or and drink? I'm gonna. hit the bed.
I have.
Now's not the time,
You know
Rupert.
what, Rupert, I've got you. You know.
Okay.
Thanks for good
You got a notebook to put that into?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to read that out loud, and I want all of you together working on this. Okay. All of you.
Yes, sir.
Unless the 78 pops off, this is your priority until solved. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And I read it, and I got very confused. I believe in my department. You guys got this shit.
Hey, I'd love to help you guys, but I'm gonna go now. Have fun solving this, guys. Have fun. What do you mean, really?
I know I'd probably have fun doing whatever that is, but I think the department as a whole doing it will. Quest given successfully. Yeah, I know. I want to give them the RP while I listen to Espino's. No offense to Espino's. This program is for first-time home buyers. Oh. What is this meeting going to be about? I don't know. He asked me to be there and wants me to be there with him and Turner. Transfer question mark? Espino's coming home?
What's going on, McNulty?
Hey, Cass, how you doing, brother?
Pretty good.
What's,
What's going on at BCSO?
Just Code Green. It's confidential stuff. I don't know if I can really talk about it right now.
Oh, okay.
I got my top guys looking at you know what it is. I'm probably gonna have to
You got
talk
the
to you
other sheriff on
about
it?
my supervisor stuff because
Yeah, I already thought
high
about
command can't hold that shit.
Yeah,
So,
no. I was gonna look at the roster and kind of give you some names if you didn't already have some in mind.
yeah,
of
yeah,
Shift 2,
because
so
even if it wasn't, even if I could still hold it and be sheriff,
Yeah, it's a lot.
I wouldn't feel like, I mean, I'll admit, even then I've been slacking a little bit on doing that shit. So I think if you can get me a couple of names and put them on my desk, and I'll see who I can fire it towards. Or
sounds
actually,
good.
you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
already kinda thought about doing
Yeah,
that,
like
so.
bring it to Ventura. Tell him I'm on board with whatever. Obviously, I know I have to step down, and I'm fine and comfortable with that. So
Okay.
you do whatever you need to do. Okay.
All right, I'll get some names together.
Yeah, no worries, brother.
So we got some blood.
Hey, what's good, handsome? How can I help?
If we have
Let me call Turner as well, so you both are informed for what's gonna happen.
All good.
It's in regards to VAFs. Got a bit of a headache, to be honest with you, but hey, Chief, I'm with the
I can
sheriff.
hear him.
Do you have time to talk with him as well?
He misfired. He hit her. She was.
We'll go like
This
to the
is-
side room, like a little smoking area. That way.
This is way less exciting. This is.
Once you enter the hallway, main hallway. It's like north entrance, I guess, from Mission Row. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, so I'll give you the rundown, McNulty, because we were all crashing out once I started. Once I got the air verdict, and then I talked to Lucas and Sky. So here's. I'm gonna give you the document at first, and you can start reading it over. It's about VAF ruling that happened last night.
Oh, that's with what was that? The Lily Pandia one?
No. Hold on.
Ugh. I always know when someone's about to tell me about a ruling that happened last night, it's gonna be ruling where I'm like, well, that's dumb.
Yeah.
That's usually when I pulled into something like this, I'm like, oh god.
Well, I was tasked by the LSP to like figure out VAFs, and have a uniform response because different shifts were doing different things.
Yeah, I know. I think I know some people were vapping accessory vehicles that weren't actually present at the crime, but were at least accomplice to the violent felony itself, which would imply that it was used in a violent felony.
Correct. So 1 second, the VAF, where's?
Isn't there's a stance I really is it stand guard? I wonder what other kind of stances there are like that. Ball scratch. Dance Silly 7. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm sorry, McNulty. I thought I had the document already.
You're all good. You're going to work away.
There you go.
Our stays
So,
on.
what we've been doing in the past is vaffing vehicles that have been involved, such as swap vehicles or direct swap vehicles in regards to vehicles that basically interfered and aided in the escape of the individuals involved in the violent felonies, right? So in this ruling, there was a case where one of the main suspects of the cash exchange, he was
Yeah, he should have been charged with the.
incapacitated, and then multiple vehicles got him from the ground and also from police custody. And
Sorry, repeat that
where-
point. I think I misheard you.
So, there's one person who was in the cash exchange.
Okay.
Which was a violent felony. Then the individual, throughout the first pursuit, ejected. He was put back in the vehicle. Then that vehicle disabled. Then he was rescued by one car. That car was spiked. Then he was in my custody, and then he was taken out of custody while we were making sure that there was a triage. And there was another pursuit where the vehicle was disabled. So everything stemmed from a cash exchange. It was all aiding one of the main suspects of the crime. And there was an appeal for one of the vehicles that that assisted in the crime or in the escape of the individual. That, in the end of the day, was not successful.
Yeah, I'd stop right there and start again.
Okay.
Howdy.
Oh, we turn now.
I took
All
a
right.
moment there.
No worries. So So we got one of the rulings that is probably going to be a bit troublesome for one of the VAF incidents. I'll say it again. I was already explaining it to McNulty. But initially, there was a cash exchange incident where one of the suspects, he was a main target. He then ejected out of the vehicle during a pursuit, and that vehicle disabled. Then he was picked up by an assisting vehicle, put in that vehicle. That vehicle attempted to escape. That vehicle disabled. Then another individual came with another vehicle and got that suspect, and that vehicle was disabled as well. And then we got him in custody. So we VAF'd those vehicles as they were directly involved with interference, and they were assisting one of the main suspects who committed a violent felony to escape from the police. This ruling came from a magistrate backed by a justice, and essentially said that those vehicles that are outside of the main vehicle that is in the main incident cannot be VAF'd, and they will only be impounded for felony obstruction. So this is pretty problematic, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know, like this, I'm presenting this to you guys because once criminals will catch a wind of this, you will see a lot of local vehicles at the entrance of the at the cash exchanges or violent felonies committed, and then they swap to their hypercars, and those hypercars.
Yeah, that's a crazy loophole.
Yep. Then it's gonna happen, Sheriff. I can tell you that. And those vehicles cannot be VAF'd according to the DOJ.
Give me a moment. I would just want to read on how the ruling is worded.
I'm reading it right now too. Yeah.
Any personally owned vehicle that has been used in a violent felony will accumulate 1 VAF point. Jasper Johns, who's the individual that John Walker Brothers vehicle.
The only bar that needs to be met when handing out a VAF is what violent felony the vehicle committed.
The felony the vehicle committed? What?
Yep. So the main vehicle that is parked in front of the violent felony, or the initial vehicle, is the only vehicle that can be VAF'd. So, with all due respect, I'm not gonna lose my hair on VAFing vehicles anymore in these rulings. Like, makes no sense. They have no idea what they're talking about. The amount of hypercars in the city is astronomical. and everybody's going to be starting using that loophole once it gets out, because this was on a Hydra member. So
Quick clarification. The individual that was driving the VAF vehicle was charged with felony obstruction.
and on the third vehicle, because individual. So if you see the charge of accessory to
Yeah.
a low security institution, the person, we do have evidence and
What
public
is
cause
that
that the
emote?
individual knew
Right.
about the main incident, and I didn't have that.
Hang on. Why did Jordan Walker get obstruction and not robbery of financial? Or any
I
other
wasn't-
charge?
Yes.
That's-
No,
That's what they're arguing here. Jordan Walker was only charged with felony obstruction,
Which
based
is
on literal
which isn't a
charges
violent
handed.
felony, yeah.
No, but then, so I did the processing, right? And in that situation, he was the third person. He was the last person picking up the vehicle, and last person picking up the individual. And there was no concise evidence that, according to the charge, they need to be aware of what crime.
This sounds like a
crime was being
processing fuck
committed.
up then.
Right. So one of the points that I did, and the judge agreed, that just because the main driver of the vehicle is not aware of or is not charged for that incident, it doesn't mean that you
Right.
cannot VAF.
But our
VAF the
primary
vehicle.
target is Walker. Is that right?
No. Walker was one of the third individual aiding.
Aiding. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was a driver of the vehicle?
He was the driver of the vehicle. Yeah.
Okay, I
and
thought he was
Jasper
a
one of the
primary
passengers.
target, you said.
No,
earlier.
Jasper Johns was.
Jasper Jones. Okay. Did we catch him?
Yeah, we caught both.
So then why wasn't he charged with
And, the
Hmm.
judge gives an example in the.
Why
in
wasn't
the
he
ruling
then-
Where he says like, the vehicle has to be directly involved. So, and he gave him a vehicle. He said, "Oh, individuals hop out of the vehicle and quote unquote slide on the ops. Then yeah, you can VAF that car." But
Crazy
if,
that a magistrate said that.
Yes, he said that.
Wait, hang on. Where is this?
Yes, it's in the, it's
his
in the
ruling?
verdict.
So
yeah.
So my maybe I'm overthinking or underthinking here. Jordan was charged with felony obstruction because you felt you couldn't push accomplice or accessory. You didn't have the
Accessory, yes. He was not in the main scene of the incident, and
Was he on the same radio?
he was not on the same radio. No.
Okay.
I think if he'd been charged with either accessory or accomplice, yeah, this would have stuck no problem because you would have had the charge to back up the VAF.
No, it wouldn't have. But see, check the ruling of the judge. Like, it doesn't matter where the driver gets charged with that or not. Like they're talking about.
Yeah.
The
Oh, and
vehicle
he
being
talks about
directly
what the
present.
vehicle does and is
Yes.
present for. That is.
Correct.
But
It's
what the?
about the
That's
vehicle.
dumb as. Okay, I guess that makes sense, but it's confusing because it's making it sound like the vehicle is the one committing the fucking crime, but I guess that turns out to what the felony that the vehicle was used in that time, and once abandoned, the vehicle cannot obviously commit. This is gonna make me sound like an idiot. More crime.
Yeah, and they said that if that vehicle involved and used to kidnapping and bringing that person to the main cash exchange, no, then you can't VAF it. So basically, the example that he gave is that vehicle needs to be present at the main scene for it to even considered VAFed.
I'm gonna pursue this a little bit here.
This seems like a ruling that I think needs to be looked
Grayson's
over.
around right now. I'm gonna have a chat with him.
Yeah, for the love of God, I present this to you to both because I know you guys can maybe do something about it, because every criminal in the city is gonna just abuse the fuck out of
Oh,
this.
we might appeal that. And is that the word for it?
Yeah,
Appeal?
appeal.
We can appeal
We're-
this
we're-
ruling, yeah.
So I'm gonna talk to Justice. I'm gonna see if we get maybe Bailey around for some verbiage that might be important. And you interested in pursuing appealing that there, Espinosa?
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to help us deal with
Yeah, 'cause
with a situation like this, because
I've always
if this stands,
yeah.
like, we're screwed.
I've always thought VAFs were quite simple, but something like this makes it completely overly complicated.
Right.
It does, yeah.
We'll give him a call. This might just be, one one view of a magistrate, which as we've learned over time, judges don't agree with each other's rulings. So at times, I'm not saying always, but at times they don't agree, and an appeal can
I'm
fix that.
gonna start charging guns with felonies because they're shooting people.
All right.
What? If that's how this works, that's what I gotta do, sir.
What was the statement you want to point out? What was that statement in the ruling?
It's at the bottom. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up.
It's the second paragraph from the bottom. I think that says, "Did the
You're talking about the
vehicle
bar that you
slide
did that?
on the ops and commit violence from the vehicle?"
I actually shared the wrong report with you, sir. Hold on.
Oh. Wait, it's
1
not Jordan
second.
Walker?
Yeah, it's Jordan Walker's vehicle. Is it the Sultan? Like with Elon Ma? Stand by.
Staff appeal Jordan Walker incident 14662.
Oh, I did share the right one. Sorry. I did share. I had multiple docket cases up. Sorry. So basically, if you see the bottom end of his ruling, the only bar that needs to be met when handing out a VAF is what violent felony the vehicle committed. Did the vehicle drive on the scene and suspects hop down and start spraying their guns at cops? No.
Okay.
Did the vehicle slide on the ops and commit violence from the vehicle? No. High-speed pit smack Korean Jesus? No indication of any of that happened. Was the vehicle accessory before the fact in regards to the kidnapping portion of the cash exchange? I see nothing that suggests that. So if those prongs are not met, we can't have vehicles, according to him. And that was agreed and overseen by Judge Gates. As you see at the bottom, has the stamp of approval of her. Or Justice Gates, sorry.
Wait, where is that stamp?
It's at the bottom, like the thumbs up. Like one of them is Justice Gates.
What's up?
Sheriff
I see,
McNulty.
okay.
What's up?
We need
All
to
right, I'll
work
talk to Grayson
together
and
to
I'll
get
see what
rid of
his
that
take is
route
on
that's
as
going
well.
through
Yeah,
Sandy
I
Sheriff
think we
and
should
Lake
appeal either way.
County.
Yeah,
So.
it could be really problematic for
Unfortunately, Fortunately, the sheriff got pulled in a very important meeting, but I have the entirety of the BCSO hunting down this rot. And I mean, literally everyone.
I saw that. I saw we were snooping on you all the time.
Did they tell me what they found? No, I told them to update me immediately.
Oh, they should, because heck chaos legion means that they found what they found.
What the heck did you do? Wait, this is Chaos Legion? What the, you bastard?
Oh, wait, like, yeah, definitely not us. Us, we would never sign out the last note. Definitely, we wouldn't.
Hold on, I gotta.
McNulty, no, you're really busy.
No, you're okay, brother. I'm always happy to give you time. I get back to a meeting. You fucking little stinky Chaos Legion. I'm getting on the radio and finding what you did. Radio check. Radio check.
10-2.
I just got a call from Chaos Legion telling me that I stink. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we solved it.
What happened?
The last page basically said, screw Kian McNulty.
What the hell? Oh.
Okay, so we found about 30 guns.
You found 30 guns?
Maybe more than that. Stand by.
Okay, I mean, good shit, but also we can't let this stand. I think we got to find a way to ruin their bloodline somehow.
Like I said, plant all the guns on them and then raid them and charge them for
Jesus Christ.
Good Lord, their bloodline.
Or the prank version is put a big box outside Misha's house.
Yeah,
with a label
all I'm
"Here's
saying,
all
their
your guns
bloodlines
back."
can continue if we drain every drop from their body. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, look, we need to clap back this shift, so get cooking, okay? That's my undersheriff on Freak.
I think she's in her head.
Ventura, can you make sure my undersheriff
Okay,
leads the
that's-
charge on clapping back on this?
Sure. She has been devising up a pony plan
running
where
over
we
there all
pony
week.
bomb them.
Putting a bomb on them?
Pony bomb.
Oh,
Yes, we explored them all.
Skipping.
I was bringing the glitter.
Ooh, glitter bomb. I like that. All right, good idea. I'm going to be off Freak. I got to chat with Turner.
We'll get that under control.
Sorry about that. Just, Blaine County shit, sir. I got to stand on business up there,
Yeah. What you called everyone back there earlier. What was that about?
Well, I thought there was a bomb threat. Sure. And I didn't want to startle the entirety of the meeting, so I thought I'd quickly go investigate it.
And then he called every BCSO person and he went sprinting outside the room.
Yeah. What I thought was it was a vague threat. Directly aimed at me. I found a gun and a note. Like mysterious clues. So I thought, you know, I'm gonna put this in the hands of the entirety of my department and let them figure out if I'm in danger or not.
They run it for DNA.
I'm unsure at this time because Espinosa wanted to talk, so I knew I had to go to this meeting, so I came right here and leaving it in the hands of my department.
All right. All right. I tried calling Grayson here. I'm gonna reach out to a justice or judge even to get their opinion as we go. I mean, I don't think it's a public docket, so I'm assuming everyone's aware of it.
Yeah, they're about to be anyway.
So I'll find out what their opinion is of it. We should have contested it either way. I mean, if they're picking up somebody directly from the from the robbery itself, the vehicle should be involved in that in some way, shape, or form. Even if we're not charging it, it's now moving someone from that scene in an accessory to the robbery. So we'll see how they take it and what their opinion, what their view of it is. Doesn't say the driver or the owner needs to be charged; just needs to be involved in it. That's it. So
yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little worried that this might spiral into something.
Do either of you need any food, by the way?
I'm all right. Thank you there, Martha.
What about you, McNulty?
I could take an old nibble if you got one.
Okay, is it food and drink or just the food?
Just one of each, please.
Hey, Chief.
Howdy.
Not to be a bother, but can I ask for a huge favor, please?
Absolutely. Not like I'm
There
talking to
you
the
go.
sheriff here or there.
Enjoy.
Of course. Whenever you guys are
Thank you,
ready.
Martha.
All right. Just give us just a moment here, please.
If I think you and I know the city pretty well, where if you give a criminal an inch, 9 times out of 10 they'll take a fucking mile. So I don't know. This feels like something that has to be that's a fire that needs to be almost addressed immediately.
Yeah. I mean, things like this come up all the time. So we'll address it. Now, if change comes from it, that's a whole nother story. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully the changes. We can just keep doing what we're doing because. No offense, you know, hitting someone in their bank account's one thing, but hitting them in their favorite little baby of a car is another.
Well, I think it's it's very interesting, right? Because people have there's a handful, I should say, of people, not everyone, because that's not true. Not everyone has money. But there's a handful of people with money out there that really
maybe
don't
I'm
care.
too harsh.
And all they do is they strip out the parts from the car, and it's $120,000 shell now. They take all their value and they put it in the next car. VAFs are important. There needs to be repercussions for what they use them for. I also don't think they're the end of the world. I know we had a new VAF legislation drafted up a while ago. Ventura and Dakota, they were both writing on it. We were giving input here in LSPD. They were giving input. They put it together. It got contested. We met with the contesting party. Changes were agreed upon, and I haven't seen it since. I've asked multiple times about it. I really haven't gotten any movement. So I don't know if you want to follow up with Ventura and see if there's anything, if we got any movement on that. It's been literally been months now.
In movement to what? Sorry, my brain glossed over for a sec.
VAF legislation. There's a new VAF legislation we're proposing a change to.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll speak to him.
That
No problem.
included reckless evading and felony obstruction, but increased the points and they fell off during points, and they there was a fine involved now with them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
We're
sit down and
willing.
I'll have a conversation hopefully today.
See what's going on with it at least, and I'll pursue this with justices, and I'll inform you as to what.
All right. Anything else, brother?
You don't have another 45 minutes for meetings?
Well, I got a Carmine wants an interview. Yeah. And then I might open.
Listen, if you need Carmine, you take him. All right.
I wouldn't do that to you, sir. I know he's the feather in your cap. I wouldn't want to do that to you. as a friend, but also use it at a department, sir.
Okay. Well, okay. So, I heard Viv applied too. Is that right?
Where'd you hear that?
Where did I hear that?
Yeah.
Ventura.
Yeah, I'm just curious. She didn't apply. I asked.
I should have said applied. Interviewed.
Mm-hmm.
Is a better word.
Yeah.
What do you think about her?
I think that she's someone that would balance me out extremely well.
Well, I think she's grown quite a bit since I first met her a year and a half ago. She's doing really good work, so I think she'd make a great undersheriff. But that's obviously your choice. Just putting a good word in for her.
I respect that. Not a good word for Carmine?
No.
Oh. All right. I'll keep that in mind during the interview.
All right.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair, Tony. You be safe, brother, okay?
All right, McNulty. You be good.
Over here. Am I asking too much?
Hello, Mr. Sheriff McNulty.
Hello. Who are you?
My name is Oliver Busey. I'm PD town.
Your name's Olive Bussy?
No, Oliver Busey. Here's my ID.
Oh, Oliver Busey.
Yeah, that's what I said, Oliver Busey.
Okay. Yeah, pleasure. Kian McNulty.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Sheriff McNulty. Hey, when you said that anyone can apply for undersheriff, did you mean anyone?
One sec.
Take your time.
I need someone to call me. Just one sec. Anyone? Well, anyone. Well, the thing about the way, the way. Oh, I'm getting a call. What's that? You're trapped down a well. Oh my! You're trapped down a well. Oh my God! I gotta go. Sorry,
You're welcome.
I had a tow worker ask me, can he apply for undersheriff?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, done. I appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Can you believe it? I work with you still. Oh my Jesus! Oh my God!
And fought over on the Los Santos Freeway north of the casino. We're on channel 2 from Drury. That road into it.
1370 CX.
Holy shit, I was on my way to PCS. Oh, there's bullets everywhere. Holy shit!
Where was the location?
It's gunfire northbound Sonora Road, just south of water treatment plant.
4 will be 76.
2276.
They've all been warned to put their guns away. If they keep shooting each other, they're going to be open fired upon.
Or 4. What's the 20?
Los Santos Freeway just before the water treatment.
You're all good. I needed you to call me so I could get out of a meeting, but I already got someone. You're good.
Oh, okay.
I had a coworker ask me if he could apply for undersheriff.
Suspects down.
What the fuck?
Okay, we got them moving bodies.
Yeah, gotta go. Thank you. Might have to shoot someone.
Okay.
One sec, chat.
One of them's running towards the brook. He's getting into it.
And one of them's loading a suspect into a black Jester. We'll stop him. Tell him to stop. They've already put him in. He's in a black Jester.
Stealing the truck. The truck is going north.
Troopers are gonna stay in the truck. Stopping. Get a gun in hand.
Okay, if he's got a gun in hand, warn him to put it away now. He's gonna be shot. That clear. Okay, the bank will be warned if we see a single firearm from now on, then just shoot them. We're southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Where do you want 3 or 4 at the scene or on the truck?
We probably need a couple units to stay on the scene because it's.
Yeah, on the scene. Oh, let's only have 2 or 3 units on this car, and then rest getting all the 95s on the scene.
We throw 4 back to the scene.
313, same traffic.
There's still mass shots fired going on in Sonora.
Let's fire up here, shot fire. You got a vehicle with 3 individuals. And there's another vehicle on the road that got shut down. One is running over the road.
If they've got firearms out, shoot them. They've been warned.
He's grabbing a suspect.
2 suspects.
Stay on that. We don't need 3 units on that.
Confirm.
That's on scene, Ventura.
Okay, I can just hear Allison.
Four individual in that car. 1 is down.
Am I pursuing that buffalo?
Yeah, let's get some units pursued. Have enough units staying back. Yes or no, Ventura? Did you stay back? Do you have enough units staying back? How many people are in this core?
I can stay with the Ventura.
Right. How many people are in the Buffalo?
3.
We don't know. 3
Did they put a
at minimum.
suspect?
3 at minimum.
Is there a suspect, a down suspect in it?
Yes, I think it's 4 times occupied. It is 4 times occupied, that Buffalo.
Okay, we only have 2 units attached to the Buffalo. Is there another interceptor that can... Oh, decoders. Oh, good, moogly. We have another unit attached to the 80. Call it, McNulty.
211 can.
Okay, call it McNulty.
I think someone just might have ejected from the car. Uh-oh. Wait! Ah! White garage, they're getting out. One of their boys ejected. They're getting him in the car. I cannot approach him on my own. White garage facing
We'll
southbound.
we'll spike southbound side.
Told Jamal if he gets out with his gun out, he's getting shot. He's well aware.
Is PBS open on this bank truck? It's just kind of driving around still. I'm here parked. Just hold it for now until we can get more units to you.
Yeah, they've loaded their boy up. They're getting back in the Buffalo, facing
Okay,
south.
they go south. Yep, they're gonna hit the spikes.
They've moved the bank truck into like a sort of holdout location. They're at the little motels by the casino.
Shit, they saw the spikes.
Go around.
476. They got multiple cars inside the motel and they blocked off with a benson. Okay, the vehicle that you're pursuing, McNulty, what's it stemming from? Is it just they've got a downed individual?
There were two, I think, vehicles were shooting at each other on the freeway. One downed, loaded in, now evading.
I think they're leaving the bank truck.
Yeah, I think they all left the bank truck. Hey fam, if they've left the bank truck, just pursue the best you can.
You want me still pursuing the Buffalo, or you want me rerouting the
Hey
main?
fam, yeah, you're good, McNulty. Just keep pursuing them as well.
Keep pursuing.
Call McNulty's alone. He's got 3 people. Call his McNulty, please.
I mean, northbound parallel Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, cutting over McDonald. So northbound passing the sewer manhole on Roy Lowenstein. Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Left, eastbound Little Bighorn going into the canals. RIP me in the next couple of minutes.
Green Buffalo returning to the highway scene.
Right, they're smoking. I'm so dead. They're getting out and repairing. I'm on my own. I will not be approaching.
20.
We're in the canals off Little Bighorn underneath Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta stop them from repairing.
There's still just 3 of us. We need more units. They're in the canals. Coming
Going
through the
in.
canals.
Going in. Kia!
I'm on the bridge above. You can move in.
Listen, it's not.
It's not.
A black buffalo, green buffalo breaker. Green buffalo came by and picked up one of the 95s on the freeway.
Hey Knox, are you still pursuing? If you are, pull off that. Go back to the original scene. Back them up. Let's just have one pursuit going on. Would you need help at the canal still or no?
I gotta wait for enough units.
Original. The Buffalo is gonna be southbound Davis.
Primary, I'm a shit driver.
9.
Primary, I'm a real bad driver.
On your right. Westbound South Arsenal, VCP.
Who
in northbound Dutch London?
Who needs backup?
I could do with backup. I've got distance on them. We're northbound South Rockford.
Green Buffalo on highway scene again.
Okay, and Black Jester as well.
No, because if I shoot them, I'm gonna have to charge
Could
their
you
gun
back
with a
them up,
violent felony.
Drake, if that's okay, please. Thank you. For eastbound Del Paro. Approaching the Elgin exit.
Do you want me to chase this Buffalo? I mean, they got another suspect, right?
No, just try your best to stop them from taking any more 95s.
I think they got all of them.
Right.
Great.
Yeah, let's go them.
The second I saw that, I was like, I'm out.
Just to update, the second 95 also got broken up. 2 other cars came by with 4 occupants and loaded them up.
BCB on the Buffalo, last seen westbound Vespucci. I think it's still westbound Vespucci, passing in Calais.
Ooh. Yeah, roll that motherfucker up. Oh, man. Don't say anything.
I'm just staying here to keep you safe while you retire.
Oh, appreciate it.
Congratulations on
calling
making
you,
sheriff. I think you're a
Thanks,
real
brother.
good pick.
Alright.
We'll call it UTL.
Thank you.
No problem.
Melon.
Yeah.
To the where that ingot just pulled up, there's evidence on that
Yeah.
hill. Can you go check?
Which hill?
To the west of the freeway. It's like somewhere
firm.
up there.
Yeah, the coders, and I'll grab it.
Hey. Hey. Are you a cool cop?
So I take it we're vis-a-vis on all chases. There's still cleanup happening on the highway.
What-
The
what's
bank
that?
truck is at the MRPD. Does that mean we're code for it to break off?
Yeah, I'd like to think I'm pretty cool.
You're leading this, right?
How cool do you think you are?
Is Max? Like.
Straight good to break off.
I used to play with tech decks
Miller's
when I was a
lighting
kid.
this.
Where the fuck's Miller? Miller, where are you?
Yeah, I could probably still do a sick little ollie with my fingers, bro. I could probably still pull it off.
Maybe Miller was on the other scene. I don't.
What if I
Sure,
said
yes,
I
you're
had
good to
some
break off,
food
darling. I'll just.
for
You're
sale?
good to break off.
Would it be a thing you'd be interested in, or you think you're not cool enough for it?
I mean, I'm pretty cool. Like, what's the product?
Well,
What
let's
do you
just
want
say
me to
on
do
the
with this
street they
vehicle?
call it
Just
candy.
Oh,
Just document it and
what's?
Ethanol separators that are used for making fentanyl.
What? Are you trying to sell me crack?
No, it's oxycontin. I wish I could get crack. I'd
be
rather take
advised,
the candy that
had
makes you feel good, but that probably isn't
to
very good either.
arrest
That's
from
diagonal.
custody in custody.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I have a lot to do today, so I'm gonna just respect you as an honest businessman.
What about a grow bed?
I'm.
What about a balloon animal?
Oh, I love balloon animals.
All right, what balloon animals do you want?
I want a
What do you
puppy.
want me to make? Puppy? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can just. There we go.
Wow! Wow! Look at you go!
There we go. Move it around like that. Twist that. Kind of
Oh
move it
my
around, move it
God.
Like that. There we go. All right, and here we go. It's a crab. I can only do crab.
Oh, so what did you have?
Everything evolves into a crab anyway. It's only a matter of time. So theoretically, it is the same. Hey, thank you. If you ever want any more, the name's Margot Escargot.
Okay, Mr. Margot. Appreciate the balloon crab. I'm
No
sure at some
worries.
point I will actually need this and have to give it to someone. Thank you.
Do we know how short of water treatment?
Hey, what's going on?
We're coming from? Like,
Hello.
is there any chance they
Hey,
were in
not too
front
bad.
of it, like, north of it?
I will not be ordering the sushi tacos. Per my last conversation here. Apparently that lady has sex with the fish.
North part that he told me. I don't
That's
know.
not what I said. That,
So instead I will have the birria ramen because I love it.
but that is the birria ramen is good though.
I'll have 3 of those and 3 ramen sodas, please.
Okay, sounds good. You want
And
churros,
one
you wanna
side.
make that 4? Wait, one side, but the churros are always like with the combo. So like you should get 3 churros.
Sure. I didn't realize I was ordering a combo. I was just ordering what I wanted.
Oh, well yeah, but the combo is like it's more more food for your buck.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, cool. You want to make that 4 combos?
No, I'll have
Might as
3.
well. Okay, fine. Okay, ramen and soda, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. You all be safe, all right?
Have a
You
nice
too. You
one.
too.
Don't have sex with the fish.
I do not, and I will not.
All right, chat. We've got our food for the day.
Hey, there's one more thing I can get you.
What is it, brother?
Interested. On the street, it's called snow.
Oh, and what is it?
Snow. It's snow.
Oh, sheesh. You got any more?
What's it to you?
How much you got?
first one's always free, but I've only got
That's
one
not
more,
a
so
thing. Drug dealers don't do that. That is a terrible business model. Drug
seen it
dealers
on
do not do
TV.
that.
I've seen it on TV. I believe it's real.
How much does that get me?
That gets you some more snow.
Hell yeah.
There you
All
go.
right.
And hold what else? I might be able to get you one more thing. Ah, here we go.
Please don't give me actual
One
drugs.
of these bad boys.
Yuck bucks. All right, good shit. I'll be in touch.
Pleasure doing business. You never saw me.
He just humped his nose. Judge me. Don't judge me. All right, chat. To the sheriff's office. I only buy drugs from dogs. True. Double Tree 76 BCSO. Jesus. Hey, Undersheriff, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going on getting that that prank clapback?
Oh yes, glitter bomb and stickers with love hearts and stars and sparkles.
Okay, I feel like you've got opposing ideas, but you know what? I trust you as my newly appointed Undersheriff. Really stick it to those Chaos Legion stinkers.
That's right.
Oh, also, I got you this as I thought you'd like it as the new Undersheriff. Because I know you like cute things. Here you go. Your pockets are full.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of evidence.
There you go. It's a balloon animal.
Thank you very much. Wait,
No.
where did you get this?
I'm not allowed to say.
Well, I'm gonna cherish it forever. Thank you very much.
No problem.
This all seems like the most northern part. There's nothing past this.
No. Carmine. Carmine, you on freak?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen at MIPD right now.
Can you get him on freak?
Go for Costello. Apologies, I was off break.
All good. Can I get you a BCSO Sheriff's Office, please?
10-4 en route.
Can somebody find a freak to do for cleanup on Los Angeles Freeway, please?
356.
Thank you, darling.
Is there a dispatch on duty?
They're doing training.
10-4. Of course they are. Training to what? Not do their fucking... Don't say it, McNulty. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Channel 2 for the cleanup. Channel 2 for the cleanup.
10-4.
Pretty for what?
Dispatch 400, show me out on 1038 northbound Bay City Avenue. Fugly green sedan occupied at least once.
Chevron.
Should be good.
All right. Meeting music. Nope. No. I just hit every wrong playlist. Where the fuck is it? There. Oh God, Jeb.
Hello.
Hello, this is Sheriff McNulty of the BCSO. Hello.
What can I do for you, McNulty?
You 311 about your license?
Oh, I did, yes.
It is still very much suspended and will be so for a hot minute. You've got 29 points still remaining on your license.
What's
And
the limit?
20. It's revoked at 20, so you'd have to drop that back down to 19.
Okay. I appreciate it, McNulty. Thank you.
I can let you know when the next fall off will be if you'd like.
I would love that, yes. Can you tell when, like, I'll be below 20 or not?
I can, but I need a check. I'd have to do a little bit of math over the time. One sec. Oh,
Mate, it's too much trouble and don't bother.
I got you, brother. Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute.
Oh, God, thank you.
Ticket issued. W.
Holy shit, you got 18 points in one?
That was Erin Carter, yeah.
First degree speeding, failure to obey, reckless evading. Was it? Okay, I'm telling you right now, this is be on the 23rd of April, and that's the bulk of your points.
Okay.
That won't fall off for another 30 days.
Available 77s. I just heard
So
shots
11th of
fired,
April,
Rockford,
shots
somebody
fired,
too.
resist arrest.
Yeah, 690, 76.
You're probably looking at 20-ish days. That's not an exact estimate, but
Too
that's
bad.
probably when the next one's going.
Ah, fucking sweet. All right, then, sound.
No worries.
Appreciate
Be
it,
safe, brother.
Boulevard
And yourself. Have a good one.
and, South Rockford. See a vehicle backing out. It pulled over to the side.
There's
The guy that got out.
Ain't big enough for the
running
both of
towards
us,
the
Sarah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll in.
It's
so get
me,
back up.
Hammer. Good to see you, Sheriff McNulty.
Who's the closest out and what's your ETA?
Absolute pleasure, brother. Might I say,
I'm at the Vespucci PD.
Right.
you were the first person to actually come to an interview dressed. Not just show up in your uniform, you know? Actually putting a bit of fucking effort into... Just,
black and color two heading northbound Prosperity Street, passing a close.
that's right.
A little alleyway.
Okay. All right,
You know what they say down south?
50s,
Ain't no
still going
bigger showman
northbound,
than
putting
Big
over.
Carmine.
You know, actually, brother, if I heard that, I'd agree.
Disregard, we're
I show you
continuing
my hat?
northbound, taking a right,
Sure.
eastbound Red Desert.
Martha, I'm making
Right
big boss moves right now. I can't talk. Bah. No, not a woman. But he does have long hair. Tell him to eat shit and die. Here. Sorry.
It's
I have
okay.
a lot of people that look up to me, like Oliver Bousset. He's pretty tall and he wants my attention. And if you give him too much attention too early, then they get full of themselves. Then you get a Bobby. I want another Bobby.
I don't think anybody wants another Bobby Carmine.
I miss what Bobby used. Well, here's my hat. If you look. See that?
Oh,
It's an
fedora?
Ace of spades right there. You know what that means?
No, I don't.
I am the one you can keep tucked under your sleeve.
Oh,
Your
shit.
secret weapon. The yin to your yang. You know, every great man has an equally great man behind him. Not as great, but close enough. I can be that close enough great man behind you, McNulty. I can do things for you.
Look, I'm gonna writes down wants to be just good enough.
Not that I can't be greater than you, but I choose to not be greater than you. 'Cause you're the only light in the room that should be shining. See, I know what a henchman is. I know what a wingman does. A wingman is supposed to elevate the man in charge, and the man in charge is you, Mr. McNulty.
So you want to be the bottom?
Of the top, yeah.
Ah, okay. All right, we'll get straight into it here, Carmine. What do you think? And this is the okay, I know it can be a bit of an angry cunt, but you know this right here. The interviews it's an open space. I want you to tell me how you really feel. What do you think my biggest weakness is?
Is that a trick question?
No.
Your biggest weakness?
Yeah, what's mine?
Me, McNulty, the one and only, the Dublin 12. You like Dublin 12?
Do I like the area of Dublin 12? No, it's a shithole.
The one that is pacified Dublin 12? No, I think you are the epitome of greatness. And there's nothing you need to work on. And the failures of your department, that is only there because you allow it. And ain't nobody greater than you. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. This is what you need. You need someone to tell you that you are amazing when times are rough. And then shit talk you behind your back when times are good. To humble you.
Oh, okay. Spread a light rumor just for me to be like, wait, who said that? That's not true.
Exactly. Bring you every leader everybody knows a leader that is winning while losing is a leader that is losing while winning. This is a great quote from a former leader I know, Bash. He's a great man. He's a great man. He had a lot of great sayings, and I see a lot of him in you. Only the good things. For example, he always said he'd look into things. And then he'd say it again 8 months after. But you, when you say it, I believe you. And I know it's not a bit. You know? Have I told you that straw in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it tastes good. Could I get a nibble?
What?
Come on. Just a little.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in.
Really?
Yeah, come on in.
All right.
I would just fight that a little bit. A little, get in there.
The undersheriff will partake of whatever the sheriff partakes in. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Mmm. A little bit of ginseng, a little bit of ginseng, a little bit of spice, cinnamon. Got some good flavor. Got some good flavor. Has anyone else done that in any of their interviews?
No, I have
Let
not.
that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson. This could be us every day, McNulty. Every day could be an adventure. Never knowing what the undersheriff's going to ask you to nibble on next.
No.
Well,
Follow
that's
up.
my opinion of you.
I'm
What's the next
blown
question?
away, Carmine. Speechless, some might say.
What can I say? What can I say? I mastered the
Okay,
craft.
next. Drake versus Kendrick. Who won?
Easily, without a doubt, Drake.
What?
No, I.
Okay, I need you to elaborate. Because
that one
there
song.
might be Big Tree, but there's only Big Me. That's all I'm saying.
What's that one song? Kendrick just put his dick in my mouth. Kendrick just put his dick in my. You heard that one? Classic.
No, I don't think I have.
You should listen to it. It was over ever since I heard that song. Kendrick just put his dick in my mouth. You want to listen to it right now?
Do I want to listen to it? What's it called?
I don't know. I think it's Kendrick put his dick in my mouth.
It's called Kendrick Lamar put his dick in my mouth. Dude, that must be some. Maybe you got access to some unreleased album, you know?
Oh no, it's the other way around. It's Kendrick just opened his mouth.
Okay. Okay, so you're starting with Drake. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay, next question. It's no, I'm no stranger to I'm no stranger to love. You know, you've definitely, let's say, maybe rubbed people the wrong way. Who in the BCSO do you feel like, if you were made under sheriff, you would almost immediately have beef with?
You are the honest truth. As the saying goes, with great power comes great abuse. I will start, with your blessing, of course, by eradicating Vincent Ventura first. Make an example of him. Strip him of all his titles. And make myself the leader of BCSO Pursuit. I'll strip him of his yoke. I will force him to cadet rank, just so I can fire him, and then he'll come back 30 days later, I'll fire him again. And Duncan, I will force him in a cubicle to talk to himself eternally forever. He'll be paid by the hour, so long as he yaps to himself in misery. Mustard has to drive her own car forever. Raya, back to Sip again. I will live on the playing field. For I'm not gonna. I hate them all. I hate them all, and most of all, Helen. my arch nemesis. I will take PNT from her and I will give her dust. So she may play with the dirt and the dust and say, 1 grain of dust, 2 grains of dust. I used to have everything and now I have nothing because Carmine was the undersheriff. Why did I vex him? I made a mistake. Carmine is the greatest. And then she'll come crawling to me begging for it all back and I will say, Helen, for you, the day I took P&T was the most momentous day of your life. But for me, Helen, it was just another Tuesday. Worm. And then I'll fire her. There's a lot more people I do a lot of things.
That
add
was
to as
that
well.
was moving.
Thank you. There's a lot more, but I don't have all day. I don't have all
Cinema.
day. I'm just gonna be honest. Hey, if we're gonna work
Mm.
together, I should be honest.
No, I respect that.
Just point in line. Of course I got to
I
settle McNulty.
can tell. I feel like you got a burn book over there, brother. That felt rehearsed. Like you've been. That's how you motivate yourself in the morning. You just look at yourself while brushing your teeth, repeating all of that.
Now I ask you again. Has anyone been this honest with you? Told you their true feelings? Let me guess. They all give you the political answers that morale, we will lift it. You know I'm gonna lift morale. I am Timothy Charlemagne. Big charisma. Motion. I show up to a meeting and people smile to hate on me, but they smile nonetheless. I can do that for your department. I can do that. They will wake up, whether it's because they like the BC so or they love to hate me. They will wake up. I assure you of this.
Okay. All right. Next question. Favorite flavor of ice cream?
Strawberry, sorbet, mint, black licorice.
Oh, that is
Camel milk.
what
For that extra spice.
the fuck?
And not because I like it. I just like the way people look at me when I eat it and how they feel on the inside. And I want the black licorice to look like little dookie emojis. So they think I'm eating shit. As I stare
Okay.
at them.
So okay. Next thing. I'm gonna give you a scenario, right?
I will shoot them. You're gonna ask me if someone was in a hallway and you didn't see a gun in their hand, what would you do? I would shoot them.
God, yes, I was.
Yes, I would shoot. I would do it.
I was gonna.
And I'll shoot the dog too. Next question. I feel like Dakota's probably the only challenger, right? He's the only one who's I should be worried about. You know, I trained Dakota. You know, I was his FTO. I taught that man everything he knows. So in a way, all of his greatnesses, they come back to me, McNulty. It would be nothing without me. So everything you see in Dakota, it's by virtue of me. I can make you so many more Dakotas. A factory of Dakotas. A printing press of Dakotas. I could do that.
Sorry, I had to adjust myself a little bit there. Okay. Next question, Mr. Costello. Okay. Okay, besides removal of whomever, What is a sweeping change you'd like to bring into the BCSO?
A sweeping change. Internally, I would.
Without removal. Like, let's say if there's
Alright,
anything.
without removal.
SOPs, whatever. If I like, yo, Carmine, you give me a recommendation, whatever it is right now, besides removal, I'll do it.
I know what I'll do. I got it. Hey, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. I'll turn the BCSO into the Dogtown Police Sheriff's Office.
Oh.
The only SOPs we'll have is that we're right, they're wrong. Whatever we say is the law at that time, unless the Constitution says so otherwise, is the law.
Damn.
Princess will back it.
Damn.
I'll rebrand us rather than a police force. Will be military, iron-fisted, bunch of heavily armored, heavily armed tanks, turrets. There'll be turrets coming. Every chair will have its turret. Every roof will have its cannon. And I will militarize
Bro, I got tears
the
running down my
BCSO.
face. I'm literally crying from
So
laughing. I can't
LSPD can
concentrate.
look up and say, look at how great they are. Look at how many custom things they have. They're so cool. They must be loved.
I
by
like
the
that.
city.
I like that.
That's what I'll do.
Who besides yourself would you recommend for undersheriff?
Come on. I knew you were gonna ask me that. I had that queued up ready. Nobody. There is nobody. There is nobody but me, McNulty. I am your only option. I'm your only saving grace. None will bring you such joy and glory and victories like I will. I'll be a general for you out on the field. I'll do all of that.
Okay.
Can I ask you what the competition is?
No, you may not.
Is Duncan in the running?
Duncan has applied. Yes.
You need someone to cancel out his Vibe assassin ways. As Voss puts it, his dementor ways. He sucks out energy. I will add energy. If you make him the undersheriff, you need to make me his counterpart undersheriff. I have 2 undersheriffs.
I'm unsure if my my stress levels could take that.
He'll be the downer. I'll be the upper.
Like taking coke and mushrooms.
Did I tell you I was the princess's fairy godfather?
No, you didn't.
That could come in useful as an undersheriff to your sheriff. He listens to me. He heeds my words.
Okay. I'll ask you a personal question now, brother. Okay. And now this isn't. I want you to answer this without bringing up anything about officers or your time as an officer, right? This is me asking, like, Carmine Costello, the person, you know? Before he was a cop, you know, I don't want any of this, like, oh, my time in the PD. I don't give a shit about any of that. Why do you think you, Carmine Costello, deserve or want to be the undersheriff?
There's a lot of ways I could answer this, but I'll start with this. You asked me about Carmine Costello, not the officer. I can answer that. You know who can answer that? 99% of the people that hold jobs in our police force now, for they do not exist outside the job. See, there was a Carmine civilian before there was a Carmine cop. Ask yourself, was there ever a Duncan civilian before there was a Duncan cop? No.
No.
He woke up and he was a cop. He doesn't have an identity outside. I do. I have friends that are not cops. How many cops can say that?
Can you name 2 friends?
Can I use can I use Bobby? But before
No.
you were friends, before I was
No.
I think me and Carmela, we're friends.
Who's never around.
Um,
Don't know, that doesn't count out there.
Mr. K, I'd say we
No,
had
not
some
around. Doesn't
friendship.
count. Doesn't count.
Glenn, Rebecca.
Who the fuck's
Rebecca.
Glenn?
He was the minister of finance and money for.
He was not around.
Oh God.
You're naming people who haven't been around for like a year.
The city's turned into majority cops and criminals. You want me to say Aubrey Webster?
Forehead's
Yeah,
your
we're-
friend?
No, I wouldn't say we're friends. We're associates. We've been passing.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down has 2 friends. Forehead Webster.
Okay,
Who's
can
the
we
other?
Redo this? Can we redo this? Can we backtrack? Forget about all that. The reason I deserve the position as undersheriff is because I deserve power and status. I'm somebody, McNulty. I need it. I just do. I just give it to me.
Hmm.
God damn it, just give it to me.
Oh no. Okay, I think we'll leave it at that.
I'm
There-
never gonna wake up again if you don't give me undersheriff. I will not wake up ever again, and it'll be on your head.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I don't give a shit.
No.
Okay, we've got to go shoot Hydra. So
All right. Oh, Peach is waiting for me outside. I'll see you there. If you die, I'm gonna tell everybody that you gave me the job.
4.
They're twatting out that they have enough food for 10
Yeah, I
hours.
mean, they're all actively twatting about having food.
that was honestly the best.
Just do not get yourself shot in front of the door.
Yes, it's cleared up. I can see.
McNulty.
Hi, McNulty.
You're
You're
inside on
speaking
the
with
right.
you, Ishida from the DOC.
Yeah, it's gonna be them then.
Are you busy?
Well, there's a large scale 78 call. I just wrapped up an interview, so I might be getting into a shootout here in a bit. But what's up?
Suspects that held up Opal?
Okay. It's a long shot, but you guys are literally my only hope at this point. I was trying to get a class 2 session scheduled with Bean to like get training on it because we're getting class 2s hopefully by
Somebody on the outside could have a sniper.
Monday at longest. But I just need to be deputized to buy one because we don't have it in our armory just yet.
Everyone's gonna do a quick sweep around the humane
I
lab.
was
and
wondering if
mountain,
you
see if I
could
see any
deputize me.
vehicles.
And you're,
Bruce is currently on the phone with them.
but they're not in your armory yet.
No, not in my armory yet. I mean, I'm the warden in case you didn't know. So like, I'm not
I didn't.
a random person from DOC calling.
No, I get you. I don't know if I should overstep and give you access to that armory instead of. When did they say yours were coming in?
Well, it was gonna be this storm, but it's delayed.
And what's the rush trying to get them before Monday?
The class 2 training that I was getting done today. I mean, or I don't know if you could give the okay to Bean for that.
Yeah,
and I could borrow
I
a
would.
class to just get the training done.
That's what I would do. So, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll get it done for you today. I'll speak to Bean, who is around. But until that, right now, there's going to be a large-scale shootout that I need to focus on right now. After it's done, I will speak to Bean, and I will have him work with you to get the class 2 shit done.
Okay, cool. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
my pleasure. Bye-bye.
Do we actually have
Alright,
eyes on them inside? Do we see them then?
I've seen one of them. Their vehicles are inside. That's all we have at the moment.
What kind of car drove in there?
A green and color Buffalo STX. I believe we've also seen a Jester.
Yeah, those were the 2 vehicles originally that got called out as the ones involved in the robbing and the
And
shooting.
both of them are inside there?
Yeah,
Confirmed.
Okay, so we can have up to 6, 8 people in there even, right?
Yeah, copy.
If Paul's on the way to the hospital with D, I'm going up to Humane Labs now with Bummer, so we've collected the evidence as well.
Does the STX have the grates on the back, Miller?
It's got the armored side panels. I can't see the back. I think so.
Yeah, that matches the description put up on us.
The mountains surrounding Humane Labs seem code 4 for now.
Break real quick. The current negotiation is that we drop all our guns on the ground and then they just leave.
Stand by, Bruce.
690 down with processing 76 to humane.
Black car coming in. Carmine.
Carmine, you're coming on saying do not go in front of the doors of Humane Labs. Do not.
425 is 23 at the scene. We're coming in right now.
It's 425. It's me, not Carmine.
Ouch. Triple tree en route. Ooh, tourniquets.
Bruce, can you come to Alice and I?
Abram, do you want me to hang up the phone for now or just come over to you guys?
Tell me to call back. Listen, while we're out here, let's be smart. Let's get positions. Let's get a few people above. There's ways you can go around up the staircase, get above the entrance. If we are going to engage with them at any point, it's going to be on our terms, okay? They are going to come to us for now. We are not going to peek needlessly. We are not going to get shot while they are comfortable in there. So
603 is going above.
let's get in good positions outside here so that if they were to push out here, we are ready for it. Let's not all just stand here waiting.
Prefect, you're going to go on the side with Miller on the left-hand side.
Want me to take out the tires of that vehicle so they can't just leave?
I'm gonna put spikes on the choke if they do try and drive out fish. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead and put spikes just in case. We're gonna try to negotiate so that they don't end up just start leaving and we're not prepared. And be prepared to shoot. Also, don't stand still. They could have people on the outside, and the next thing you know, you're a sitting duck. So keep moving around. Be ready.
Is above the area.
Did you want me to take the tires of the vehicle?
No, not right now.
Two heavy pistols, one class 2 stolen, right?
Yes.
Station 23 on shooting.
Okay. Just for anybody coming in, do not go towards the Humane Lab doors. Do not expose yourself. We're trying to negotiate. We're making contact.
Yeah, be careful. Don't put yourself in an area where, like, you can get shot where we can't help you.
Who's up top above the door right now?
603 is above.
One sec, Tim.
If you 603, if you go to like your south, there's a staircase on your left, and you can get on the higher roof. That's above Miller. To see more openly.
On the south, okay, I got you.
You'll see like a staircase. You can go up and then double back.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh, 45576 Humane Labs. Opal's back on her feet and good.
Yeah, Marshall with a drone and such.
209's got a drone. I'm gonna be setting up above and see if I get some eyes inside. But if we have eyes on them, it's not gonna do what exactly I thought it would. But we'll give it a shot.
Okay, man.
Joe and I is gonna hop on the drone here. Vamos is gonna be my communications here.
And 1 RTB for refuel.
Can we set some vehicles up to block them just driving straight out and like getting by us?
We got
The
spikes
drone is
set
in the air.
Yeah, I see the
Everyone, what's your
spikes.
fuel?
I'm returning to base now for refuel.
Affirm, yep. Just get that ready, just in case. We're still working on negotiations. Stand by. Remember, don't stand still. They could have people on the outside. Be careful.
Turner, we need you in the circle. Where you at?
He's flying the drone in right now. He's up top of Amos.
See, he's on the rooftop here with me.
McNulty, are you here? Where are you at?
I'm in route. I'm grabbing tourniquets, brother.
Okay,
Grab lunch.
bring your thinking cap too while you're at it.
My sheriff, this my sheriff.
I don't wear hats, brother.
211 to Tana. So where I've seen them is at the end of the corridor. You're
I'm here, I'm
facing
here, I'm
right
here.
now. On the corner at the end is where I saw them.
Is that us shooting or them shooting?
That's them.
Them shooting at the drone. Do you want me to open fire if they shoot the drone again?
No, just. Are you maintaining, like, is the door closed or can you see there?
I can see all the way to the end. I've got the door.
You just
open.
update what they're doing. Turner, you out of the drone?
He's still
the
flying. He
drone's
just
flying
blew it out.
now.
Damn, is that a bulletproof drone?
They could have missed.
All right, I guess my communications weren't working during that. There's 2 cars parked inside. There's nobody. Their immediate entry area is completely clear. They're at the end of the hall there. There's nobody hunched anywhere, crouched anywhere in corners.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we should take space in, like, this immediate area, but not be exposed to the hallway.
Absolutely, that's what I was trying to clear with the drone. So that this first room is completely clear. There's nobody up on boxes or hidden.
Listen,
corners,
Miller,
so.
with where you're watching, you give coverage. We need a bunch of people to move in on the right. The right door here, push up on the right, and just take space. D, you lead that. Kenner, can you come down here? We gotta chat with you real quick.
Yeah. And 1 overhead.
Venture, how many do you want me to take in?
Whatever makes sense for you. We need to limit them to a chokehold, where if they push in, they are in a funnel. So just gather as much space that you can do that.
Air 1, is there a helipad on this building that you can reserve fuel until we actually need you to come above?
There's no helipad, but I can land.
The chief is down.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, he's good.
The chief.
It's okay, he just fell off the roof, he's good. He's
Okay, Turner.
Yeah.
Don't get shot across it. Run. Move your damn feet.
I'm moving.
Still want me on the roof?
Oh.
For right now.
I'll be 23 in a mic.
Alice, come here.
We need a Miller. Know where Miller was.
Miller, you okay?
I'm chilling. I'm Ocean King, sir.
We've taken the space into the garage.
And 1's landed.
Can I just get a quick? How far in am I good to roll?
You can roll all the way up to the parking lot. Come talk to us in our circle.
Venture, just so you know, the team inside has pushed all the way up to the double door open into the corridor.
Just
Careful,
heads
Miller,
up.
careful.
The boxes inside, if you get in it, do not use them as cover. Those things might break.
Yeah. So Bruce, go ahead.
You may speak now.
So currently the negotiations that we've given them is that if they're calling me, if they turn in the PD equipment and the person that shot Opal, we'll let them go, but they're currently not happy with that. Hello.
My opinion, that's very reasonable.
More than I give them.
Alice and I
What do you
feel
mean we
very
lost negotiations?
Alice and I feel very close to this. So we'd like to hand off lead
Carmen, do
side
you
and
think you can
McNulty
break
to you.
that wooden
We
box
just,
on
we
the
just
right
don't feel like
outside?
it's our place to make these decisions right now with this specific
Let
group.
me give it a try. They're not shooting. They're just
That's the negotiations we give them. We're not really in the business of leaving, you know, and not, you know, we're not just gonna pack up and leave.
I'm not breaking. But I'm
But
using
we can also just fucking hold them out. Like, I don't know if we want.
Fire your AR at it. Like
We
a
put
Oh,
a drone
nobody's.
there.
I don't think anybody's in the
think this
drone.
break.
Because of the
cardboard
drone and
boxes
because of
to
the
break.
people hanging around the doors, they don't give a fuck about negotiations. They'll wait for
Okay.
us.
Well, then we sit here and we
Yeah.
bleed them out.
Oh, what? They're gonna get hungry and they're gonna feed each other and they're gonna eat Susie first.
That's only Courtney. He's got the most meat.
Yeah, why would
Yeah, I
they
was
eat
about to
Susie
say,
first?
Susie's got no meat on her bones.
Well, they don't like her, I don't think.
Why?
I don't know them like that.
But you know they don't like her?
I just hear things.
Right.
I just want to make. Do we have enough units inside there to hold them if they just come sprinting out of there?
Probably not. I don't know why. I don't think they should have pushed in that yet.
There's like a
Yeah,
further
that's
up
one of
little
the
room
reasons.
as
I
well
mean,
that
we're
we
just
probably
we're
want
literally
to
just
do.
fucking.
No, here's the thing. We're putting pressure on them right now. We don't have to go in there. They have to come.
Well,
to
don't.
us.
They have
Yeah.
to come out. There's one way out for them. They have to come
So right
to
now
us.
we're holding them at a choke point.
We also don't know if they have any mollies or grenades like
Right.
that.
So taking that room, it makes it a lot harder for us to fight against that if they push out. So
holding the corner.
Us
Should
taking
we
that
have
room
them
means
move
nothing.
Down the hallway. I don't
It's-
see
it's-
him anymore.
It means
advantage to
something,
us.
but respectfully, there is no advantage at all. That Humane Labs, once you're inside and bunkered in, it is
No,
an
that room
absolute
we took was
hellhole.
Yeah.
It is nothing but if you use it correctly,
drone,
left
we
to
can
right
just
peak
check that
angles,
corner,
and
right?
officers
If
will
it's
go
open,
in
take the
into
space
an
in the corner.
absolute meat machine and get fucking mowed the fuck down.
You trying
Wow.
to take the right hand side corner?
I'm willing to hold them out.
But I'd wanna clear
I
the
think that's an
drone
option
before we
people
build
don't really
that
go for very much. If it comes to it, so just to TLDR was Opal was shot and robbed.
No, they
Chaos
held
and
up.
Jenna
yeah.
were held up because they had individuals in cuffs. They also robbed them of their government equipment. Opal was shot, and then they came here.
Ventura, Turner?
We're discussing right now.
What's your question, darling?
I'm just wondering if we still got the drone so we can clear the right hand side of this corridor, because then we can push up to it.
We're
We're
not
not
pushing further
pushing
than the
any
main room.
further in. Do not go any further in. Just hold in case they push back to you all. Do not push in no more.
There's no way through the back. I want to try to negotiate with them and let them, come out. But at this point, we have them in the
Yeah.
chicken scoop right now, right?
Respectfully, yes, but also respectfully, no. They've got defender's advantage in what they
It's
have.
a stalemate. If we go
It's
in, we're at
yes.
disadvantage,
If
they
we
come
go
out,
in, we're
they're
sending
at
20, possibly more officers to their deaths. It's why I've got a very distinct hatred of shit like this.
Yeah, I mean, places. I mean, yeah, but
And it's
we're
why
the
they do
ones
it.
who make the decision. So of course, I mean,
If maybe I'm always one for trying to avoid this shit as much as possible. If they're willing to hand those guns over and we've got the evidence, I would rather just pursue that than send in 20, 30 officers to their deaths.
Would you rather just negotiate for the government equipment and not even the person that shot Opal?
A gun will get that. You said someone shot Opal. I thought you just robbed.
Yeah.
No. Jenna and Chaos got robbed.
And then they shot
got
Opal.
shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Correct. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, that. Let me give me a moment.
Think it over, darling. Think it
I
over.
don't. Pushing in there is a death trap. We can all agree on that.
100%. I think running in there is
Especially with
quite literally the
sweepers.
dumbest thing
Yeah.
we could do.
Right.
I don't agree with them being like we're like us like just moving around in the fucking garage is
Yeah.
us like being in bad faith. We are literally just we haven't shot a shot.
You
at
said
them.
we're dealing with Hydra?
Yeah. We literally haven't shot a shot at them since we've got here.
Okay.
Hey, I'll see you searching that car.
Yeah, they're clear of weapons. I got the information on them.
I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to get the guns back, and push on warrants based off guns on evidence who shot, then do that.
I think if we're not going to get a suspect, we definitely pursue. I don't think that we should just let them drive away willy-nilly.
I don't think they. I don't think they
pursue.
will. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think they'll trust that, but I'm happy to try. Do we have like a contact?
Yeah.
If we tell them, we will let you go to your car, and we'll do free passages. Like they are not
gonna know. They're gonna think we're shooting them.
We're gonna shoot them the moment they
Okay,
got
but
out
if
here.
we tell, like, we reassure, like, we're going to act in good faith, they act. I mean, listen, they're gonna get in the car.
We shot an officer. Do we really want to give that to you, though?
Listen, darling, this is your call. I'm just saying that at a minimum, we should
Well, no,
not just let them
it's our
drive
call.
away.
We're talking about it here, so we don't want to let them drive away either. But then they're also in a one-way building here.
We could call Craig for the tank. Set him up on a hill with a sniper.
That's not gonna do anything.
They don't have snipers.
Oh.
That was removed. This is the kind of thing where actual tac gear. I always think it would be really fucking handy. Is actual tactical gear.
Imagine we had a shotgun.
Just imagine we had smoke. If we had smoke, you could do so much
They
more.
used to have smokes and shotguns years ago. We were armed and ready.
Hear me out. We get one gorilla.
That changes. Actually, they're shooting now.
They're shooting at us. Okay.
Oh, this is either we set a negotiation where we can try and pursue this later, or we send people in. That's always what it boils down to. Have a lead, push, or hand over the guns. We'll leave. We've got the evidence. Whatever. We'll get warrants.
It's already confirmed that they do have.
There's no way they're gonna be okay with handing over their weapons and taking a warrant.
No, the guns that they've taken, and then just
the PD equipment only.
I'm just trying to.
We need to find out
who shot Opal.
No,
it was a collective. It was like they all hopped out, and we were just asking for one, like a fall guy, and we have to figure out if we do the equipment. We have to find out exactly how many mags were stolen too. I'm not gonna have them like jip us of some equipment, Only give us the guns and like keep the mags or whatever. I mean, Turner, what are you thinking in terms of like negotiating for our equipment?
They asked him why he hung up.
What do I think of what? What part?
Are you doing negotiations though?
Yeah, I'm just conversating. We're talking nothing to do with the actual scene.
Okay. What is your opinion on if they were to hand over the government issue equipment, then we just push on hot guns and warrants?
How do we properly identify everyone?
I mean, if we have blood on the original scene, I don't.
Do
I
we?
think exchanges. I think shots were exchanged to some degree on the original scene.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, we better make sure we have DNA to go with it.
On the original scene, I think Vamos and Aaron, you guys collected evidence?
And Vamos has it. Collected evidence from the shooting of Oakland.
Was there much?
Because the last thing I want to do is push humane labs. I fucking hate this place, especially if they set up cars and shit in there.
It was only where the police car was. There was only casings and a vehicle fragment from the other spot.
So we're looking at hot gun charges, then not even a warrant.
Right.
Look, I will always not advocate for sending officers into a blender. I would rather just give them, if I would personally give them a call. Hello, I just want the guns back and we're pulling out. That's it. And I will go in there myself. Maybe that's a mistake, but I do not want to send more officers into a fucking blender just to get fucking rinsed.
We also have a duty to go after these people.
I know,
we're not just
but
gonna lay over and let them walk
yes,
away.
but we also have the choice not to endanger a bunch of officers' lives in a meat blender. That's not something
I'm not saying push, but I'm not saying leave here either.
You're saying hunker.
I'm saying hunker down.
You want to
There's
hold?
also the mentality. Keep in mind too.
Hold, yeah.
They did rob 3 weapons. If we were to, I'm not saying, I know we're not talking about pushing, but even if we were to push, there's a likelihood that if we were to get all shot down, they just rob all of our guns too, and then that's a whole bigger problem.
Absolutely. There is that possibility. There's also a possibility that this turns into a holdout every single time people want to.
It could promote this behavior and this
We're
sort of
setting
trend.
precedents.
It always turns into pushing.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to go that far, but yeah, I mean that could be
Inadvertently, it could.
So how do we address this? Do we sit here? Do we wait here for the next 3-4 hours?
Do you want to try
I don't think that's
sooner?
possible. Who are we talking to?
I believe I was on the phone with Flippy.
Flippy, what's
Tell Flippy it's gonna reflect harshly on the interview he said he wanted.
McNulty,
why don't you call him then there?
McNulty, why don't you call him and ask him to stop being a silly guy and put this all to rest? Maybe it'll be good.
I don't have his number. What would I do?
I'll get it to you.
Yeah, let me.
Right, again, for the time being, we're just holding right now.
Let me see.
The chokehold. They have to come to us, or we have to go to them.
Hello.
Hey, Flippy, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, how's it going?
Not too bad. I'm one of the officers out in the front, trying to deal with this as best and actually try to get some negotiations done.
Okay.
Just to keep it transparent as why officers are holding the positions, it's literally just the defensive front. Shots have already been exchanged. I'm trying to negate that as much as possible. So to put everything on the line, if it was just the robbery of the weapons and such, I'll just speak in hypotheticals or whatever. That is something where I'd be like, you know what, I just cut you guys loose, but an officer was hurt. I don't want to send my officers into a fucking meat blender, because that's what this kind of shit is. What I want to pitch, at least, is if we can get the firearms back and try and get warrants out, I'm happy to let you guys leave.
What do you mean warrants out?
Warrants out for the actual shooting. If I'm able to get some names to get the warrants out, I do not want to send a bunch of officers into a shootout. I at least want to try and extend that olive branch.
Wait, you want everyone's names?
At least some main names or whatever. I'm just giving you an offer to try and work with, and you can try to get back to me.
All right, let me call you back.
Okay, thank you.
Listen, I'm telling you one thing I want right now, no matter what. Because, okay, you know what happens, McNulty? What normally happens in situations like this is we try to work with the cop, and then the fact that you're even calling me to negotiate was a bit surprising considering I ended up shooting more at you guys. But you guys, from the sounds of it, when I talked to Bruce, he seemed surprised, so I'm assuming you wouldn't know. But you guys are calling me, trying to negotiate with me. And I'm like, okay, wonderful. They're trying to negotiate. Let's lay back and chill. First thing I see is a dumb motherfucker pull out a drone and trying to fucking push in with the drone while someone behind is covering the fucking drone and starting to shoot at us.
Yeah, I think from our, like, before I even arrived on scene, that's information gathering, trying to figure out who's in there, shots and stuff.
Oh, that was after. That was during us negotiating.
Well, again, I wasn't on scene yet, and I can see that as a negotiation break, because then that sounds like we're negotiating in bad faith, because if we're sitting in drones, your brain's gonna go to they're gonna push.
I mean, that's pretty much what happened. The drone got closer, and then people were starting to get closer and closer. Literally, watch them cross the door on us.
I'm telling you right now, I've told everybody to hold. No one's gonna be exchanging shots. If they exchange a fucking shot, that's a big problem. But in that same regard, I need you to not be pointing any guns at officers or anything like that, so we can open up this dialogue and hopefully try to get out of here without more officers being shot or your people getting shot. You have my word on that.
All right, I'll call you back.
Okay, bye-bye. Radio check. For now, just hold. Do not point guns. Just hold. If you see anybody peek, don't fire unless you are fired upon, okay?
Copy.
Yeah. 10-9. I'm not addressing that. 10-9. I asked him, look, hand the guns over, give us the names of the shooters so we can get warrants out, and we'll let you go.
Okay, what if he throws random names out there? How do we prove it?
I'm told him I'm negotiating in good faith, and I'll ask him to do so too.
I feel like a judge will fucking throw that shit out.
I mean, the reality of the
those were not
situation
gonna
is
go fast.
we already have the evidence of the shooting, so the hot gun charges are going to be there for 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but if we don't know who's holding those hot guns when they hand them over.
Oh no! Well, no. Are we getting the guns that they have right now? Is that what we asked for?
No. I told them. I asked them for the equipment.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Chief. I mean later on, like 2 days, Hydra gets into another shootout.
So they
and
give
someone has the
over
hot
PD
guns on
weapons,
them.
but keep their own weapons.
Yes, and then we can also run the guns for DNA. It's just something I'm pitching because I would like to extend that olive branch before things either get more heated and have to send officers in, because that's what's going to happen. And as much as we can hold out, and leave the entirety of the city 3, 4, 5 hours completely and utterly unpoliced while other people are out getting shot, stabbed, blown up, whatever the fuck, is not feasible, sir, in my opinion.
What's not feasible is allowing them to walk out of here as well.
I would rather that than, walking out without consequence.
Next time they do this, and the next time, and the next time, and the next time. What consequences? How are we going to prove this?
Like I'm saying, we can at least run the DNA on the guns or something. If they give us names, we can at least, if they hand over the firearms, we can run DNA on the guns.
Dakota, can you step away a little bit above your pay grade right now?
Absolutely.
Ouch.
And also, not a great time to bring this up. Actually, I won't bring it up.
Well, now you can't blue ball like that.
Well, it's not Friday.
I didn't have a chance.
I don't know
Gene Friday? Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Gene Friday.
I've been in my giant.
Oh. Look,
if you're not locked in, okay.
If the group mentality is against my current thought, I will obviously open up, but that's just my thoughts. I will always try and avoid that. And turn while I get bringing the idea of justice down and not letting people abuse that. One time, okay. Next, not so much. But if I can try and avoid our officers getting fucking hurt and at least have some arrow of justice aimed, I will go for that.
Ventura, when you were involved in that at the prison where they came and tried to break somebody out and Radich
Yeah, like I said, I'm waiting on a call back. Just again, do not fire unless fired upon. You see someone peeking or something like that, just hold the trigger finger.
Sheriff, you said hold the trigger?
I said do not fire unless fired upon, okay?
Oh, copy, yes, sir.
do this kind of holdout situation, and then we'll just ask for like a gun or two, and then they could just leave. But I don't remember what the mentality
I think
was
they
on that
pursued for that, and they just had lost the. I don't remember if I was there. I don't think I was there. I remember hearing about it.
I don't know Hydra well enough to know if us giving them this grace would make them think, oh, we'll just do this every time. But that's
what was his demeanor like on the phone there, McNulty?
He sounded a little annoyed about the drone, but I explained why we do that kind of thing, and then explained from a POV of like, okay, we're opening up and negotiating, a drone goes in, and that's how things went, right? Is that correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so he kind of saw that as like breaking in negotiations in a way, like, and that's negotiating in bad faith when we're already sending a drone in. That seems like, oh, they're already gonna push if they're already trying to figure things out.
Yeah.
We see that as recon, but they can see that as, oh shit, they're trying to figure out where we are so they can clap us. Mm-hmm. And I told them, look, everything's on hold. Everything is on hold until you give me a call. Extended the offer to see how they feel. It's either gonna be one of two things. They're either gonna be like, okay, yeah, but with this adjustment, I'll see how I feel, or they're gonna be like, nah, fuck you, and then it's either push or wait.
I think them turning in PD equipment and us pursuing is best case scenario.
Is that part of the negotiation you gave them?
Pursuing? No, I asked for names and a warrant.
Names, warrant, fingerprint?
Well, we're going to fingerprint the guns regardless.
I also Well, like I think the best thing we could do is get the PD equipment back and pursue. I also do not want us to sit here for hours because
Yeah.
it takes away from the
The
entire
thing is getting them to actually, I mean, like trust us to pursue without just shooting them. They're gonna be like, "There's no fucking way they will either." I like,
That's on them, though.
yeah, I know.
They know, right? They say no, we don't trust that. They say no.
Yeah.
But if we offer that, they
I don't know. I would rather offer the negotiations and then push in because at least I know I tried my best as a sheriff to like de-escalate this as much as possible before being like, all right, mount up.
So you're telling me if they turn down these negotiations, you want to just leave?
No. God, no. I'm saying
sorry,
mount
mount up
up
for
as
what
in
then?
like, yo, grab a gun.
Okay.
How did that judge word it? Slide on the
Sliding on the
ops and
ops?
commit violence. Yeah.
Okay.
You can even say Ventura will be the one that walks in to get the guns. That way, you know, he's not the one driving in the pursuit.
Ooh, yeah. How many big booms if you die, bro?
Okay, so we're waiting for a phone call here. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
We're just standing by for them to call us up. We offered them a deal here, so just hold your positions. I think it's important we tell them this is more so a one-time thing as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember with that prison situation. Is a lot of people were upset that even
I guess-
happened. But
I guess here's my question too, right? What happens when this happens tomorrow? I'm not
Right.
saying this sarcastically in some way. I'm
No,
saying,
no, it, like,
if this
if-
happened tomorrow, are we going to be in the same shoes, or are you
No,
going to say, "Fuck it, let's push this on"?
Tomorrow we grab 14 sweepers out of evidence.
Agreed.
And we go
Done.
home.
Signed off. High command. Signed off. No, the agreed is this is me extending the branch. Okay. Now, if that is accepted today and they do it again tomorrow, then that is like a fool me once. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to create a pattern of me trying my best to de-escalate the situation and then that abuse just so you can shoot cops and get away. Now, if this happens again, it's no. You're showing a pattern of trying to abuse negotiations. So you can go fuck yourself.
You want to head up to the Humane Labs?
I can be as kind as I can a cunt.
yeah, we're doing the best we can.
Yes,
negotiation-wise,
yeah.
But if they want to be animals, the next time, you know, we'll treat them like animals.
I think this push is not something we ever walk into. Like,
No.
ever. Regardless of what happens here, this is just like this, with the tools we have available to us, there's nothing we can do.
Processing. Where do you want me?
You can just come to Humane Labs. We have taken position in the main.
No, that's almost negotiating in bad faith, JD. Yo.
I've spoke to Arnold, and he's let me know that that going around asking what everyone wants.
Who is?
You think they're putting it to a vote inside
Yeah,
the
like
gotcha.
they're putting into a vote inside.
Okay.
That's very diplomatic.
You're on the phone with them now? No. Okay.
No, I'm not on the phone with them. I was just going back and forth texting. I told him to ask for it.
Oh,
Never mind.
what's the lippy?
Let's see.
Hello, brother.
All right. Small issue, which I mean, hey, we're stuck in here and you can go find it easily. Just making it clear, the whole idea is, hey, you know, we don't really have the connections we had back in the day, so we kind of have to do what we had to do to uncuff someone. You know what I'm saying? That being said, the guns were taken because we didn't want to get shot while we're leaving.
Okay.
Many times we've uncuffed someone, cop pulls out a gun, shoots a tire, and we're fucked. So that being said, we were one of the guns was already tossed out in the highway. If you want to go try to find it, to believe, you know, to see that we're not lying about that, you can go look for it. It's it's passing the casino. Under one of the bridges, there's gonna be a rifle. They tossed it like.
So you're saying one of the officers' rifles was thrown under the bridge at the Crystal Casino?
Yes, like when we're on the highway going up north.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, unless we find that.
Okay, carry on. I'm listening.
And then we'll give you the pistols.
Okay.
And we could give you like 2 names or something like that.
Okay. just to follow up magazines or anything as well.
I mean, I don't think. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's just mags, you take mags too.
Okay, that's what I ask. Okay, so I am willing to take that. Now one thing, Clippy, and this is
They're claiming that they went. We witnessed them go northbound.
this is something that I am going to be honest and trust you with. The names given, I'm hoping you're acting in good faith, and it's not about to be, you know, Mr. Bongo the clown.
It's Susie Carmichael and Ash Ketchup.
Okay, so just before them on that bridge, yes?
Okay, see what I mean?
I'm gonna give you actual names. Don't worry, man.
Okay. And I'll be blunt. Chances are warrants will go out for those individuals. And to also to
Rifle or heavy?
what was thrown out of the car, by the way? Would be
a rifle.
A rifle.
It was a rifle that was thrown.
Yeah, north up Los Santos Freeway, around under the bridge by the casino. Okay, can you give us a little bit of time to find that? I will use that as a point of good faith negotiation. And go from there. Does that sound okay? We will not be pushing. I've told officers to not fire unless fired upon.
Okay, sounds good with me.
Bye bye.
The AR, the M4, and the heavy pistol for me.
Okay. They're looking there. I told him if we manage to find that, you know, that's him acting in good faith and offering something. He said he'll give over everything, and everything over, and give 2 names and accept the warrants. And I told him, I was like, if you give me some
2 names,
if you give me some bullshit ass names that I don't believe you're acting in good faith, then negotiations are over.
All right. But let me ask you this. Again.
I'm also.
How do we verify this?
I would probably ask them to unmask.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell him very bluntly that this is me offering, you know, good faith negotiations. I don't want this to turn into a bloodbath. I know you probably don't want your boys fucking shot. But I will tell him I don't want my my good nature that I don't have a lot of to be abused going forward in a situation like this. I will be very blunt with the guy, and that might backfire. But I'm not going to. I'm going to tell him bluntly. Please don't abuse.
This needs to be a one-time deal.
Yes.
Though. You know, it really does, because as you know, this is going to come back. This is come back on us. They're going to be back. Somebody's going to be back.
Well, then that's on them.
Try
That's
to use this.
That's my thing. My point being, my point, Turner, on that is the PD as a whole. We're like, this is not just BCSO or LCBD. We are agreeing to actually try and de-escalate. We offered that. Now, if they come back
After they shot our officer,
and abuse that, right? Then we're not in the wrong. We attempted to actually de-escalate a problem, and we successfully did so. They come back and abuse that. I'm setting a precedent by actually showing them that we're trying. And if they come back and abuse it, we shoot them.
I mean, then we're in the same spot we are now. We're pushing into a choke.
Yeah, except this time, we're just going to push. You find it?
All
Who
right.
the... Hey.
What's good?
What?
Trig's asking, do you know what side they threw it on?
Oh, he found it.
You found it?
We should run for DNA.
Yeah, run that for DNA as quickly as possible.
Talking over each other.
Apologies, sir.
I've sent you a text.
I was just explaining to Turner. Like I understand his concerns, and Turner, please tell me if I'm wrong and you feel like it should go any other way. But I was just explaining if we do accept this and they are let go, I just want to set the precedent that, you know, the PD did its best to de-escalate a situation with a group to not allow something to go further than allowing a bunch of officers or people to get shot. Yes, Opal's already been shot, and I will speak to her personally about this. I'm not about to be like, oh, you know, I got shot and the PD did nothing about it. I will speak to her about that. But I just want the precedent to be like, yo, we actually tried to de-escalate it. We successfully did so. And if this is abused going further, we've got the actual sign that we tried, and this group is being a huge fucking dumb cunt and is trying to abuse the fact that we actually try to de-escalate, and we'll clap them. We'll push, and whatever happens, happens.
Okay, so we're giving every group a chance to do this?
No.
They're popping shotgun shots at the hall.
Hey, firm. Yeah, they're kind of peeking out from the right and just.
now they're breaking negotiations.
It's like they're getting antsy.
I feel like as well with everyone in the PD, if there's someone to crash out, it will be Opal. She will not be happy.
Is she stable?
I'm unsure.
They said they were back on. She was back on her feet. But here's. I mean, look, if I was the one in the bed and I heard you just negotiate and let them walk away, I'd be pretty pissed.
Does the needs of the one? I was gonna say something that sounded pretty shitty, but
hit on the DNA.
I don't know. I will always try and de-escalate. I know it's ironic coming from me, who's clapped a lot of people with the class 2.
De-escalate once they've already shot, though.
Turner, if you feel that we should just push, then let's push.
I don't have a good answer here. I don't.
But
I don't like the responses that we have here, though.
Yeah. Okay. Then is there a middle ground? Is there something I can ask for a negotiation that would make you feel comfortable?
That's all of it tested, and that's the only one that came back.
Like,
come out, lay your weapons down, surrender, or we'll be here for the next 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, gotcha.
Doesn't mean we have to do it. We can threaten it, though.
Well, the thing is, then that's just that they'll take that as they're pushing, and then their defense is right back up, and we're back to just storming the castle.
They're gonna have to push.
Well, no, Turner. What Turner just said is like you tell them hand over the guns, whatever, or what was your deal? You said Turner.
I said hand over. Oh, his.
Yeah.
Mine was just surrender, and you'll get the charges for the situation that took place up there with the officer getting shot.
Turner's basically saying, like, end this now. You won't get additional charges, or we will just sit here and wait you out. Is what Turner's saying. Because Turner knows, and he's saying he's banking on the fact that they know that we can outwait them.
Well, respectfully, yeah, no, they're not going to surrender. That's ending in a shootout. No offense.
On their accord, not ours.
Let me take a quick piss and give it a think.
All right.
I need more coffee. Give me a sec. I don't know. I would rather just... There's no real good answer here. I know I'm going to piss people off. I'm going to call Opal.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
I want to pitch something, but I want to explain it to you because I think you might get pissed.
Okay.
I want to offer them something along the lines of, I want them to hand over the firearms, with them give me names of the shooters. I can get a warrant out and push. Now, obviously, this is at the detriment of the fact you've been hurt and shot. I don't want you to feel like...
I have been.
Yes, I don't want you to think that I'm not taking you being shot seriously. So if I want to make sure that before I make a deal like that, as an officer that is obviously on one end of this,
we're gonna lump that in.
How would that make you feel?
Up or separate it?
It will make me feel the following because I've been hearing the conversation on radio, so I knew that this is where this was gonna go. When there's been 20 plus officers that have been shot and there's only a few left, and I make the negotiation to surrender, people look at me sideways. People make slight comments about me surrendering. There's one victim in the shootout, right? Thank you, Bruce. So, I mean, you make whatever call you need to make. But I swear to God, if I ever get another look or comment about me doing the same, I might genuinely lose it.
You send them my way. I just want to make sure before I try and push this call that I am not upsetting an officer that doesn't feel like the PD isn't backing up the fact that they were hurt.
There's other people that make me feel this way, and I understand that probably the reason you're calling is because of what I told you yesterday. I understand the predicament that you guys are in, especially knowing that they have shotguns in humane labs.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a good choice to make. I don't know if it's the right choice to make, but I think it's a good choice to make. It's a safe choice to make. And I appreciate you. Honestly, I appreciate you for checking with how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not.
Okay.
Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that.
I appreciate it, Opal. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The ladder into the interior room,
Oh,
but you
God.
cannot go past that. You are just sitting there. It's useless.
What if when we push, the person leading the charge has a fire extinguisher and they're blowing a cloud of smoke?
No. Would you have
Wait,
their
hold on. Better idea.
selling-
What if we get an industrial fan and a bunch of ammonia and bleach, and we make
Okay,
gas
shut
and then
the
blow
fuck
it
up.
to... Okay,
I
yes, sir.
I spoke to Opal just to try and gauge how she would feel. Obviously, you know, she's the one slighted here. And if I make that choice, I don't want to make her think the PD isn't backing up. She's happy with that. If I do offer them this deal, she's okay with that. But this still stands by the fact I think we should go. I still stand by that we should make that deal.
Turn the guns over. And let them
Turn the guns over. Unmask the 2 people. Let him go. I could offer, like if I could ask for a pursuit and see how they feel. But otherwise, I want to offer that. Yes.
But they still got police equipment, don't they?
Yeah. No shit.
Okay.
Hey, part of that was he said turn the guns over.
Yes.
Be hard, Sheriff.
Not the best listener. Not the best listener, Marshall.
I'm deaf in my left ear.
I want to make that deal. They've already pointed out the gun. They've offered that over.
They have how many more guns?
They have 2 heavy pistols. 2 heavy pistols. I think 8 mags total.
So they have no class 2s from us? The one class 2 they took, we recovered?
No, yeah. They don't have any other class 2s from us.
It was.
If you want to make that call to McNulty, do it. Just, I mean,
Okay.
I don't want this coming back and
Are
biting us in
we,
the
are
ass
we,
tomorrow
are
or
we
the day
just
after.
taking our guns, or are we taking all the guns?
Our guns, and they're going to give us 2 names of the shooters. I want them unmasked so we can get a warrant out, as well as run the DNA. We can get warrants out there for those individuals as well.
You think we could start with all the guns so they can't shoot us on the way out?
They won't take that deal.
It's already
Right, but
July.
I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is kind of like negotiation, right? You start with something higher you know you're not going to get, and then they
Okay.
go for what you wanted all along.
I'm gonna iron out a final deal, and then I'll relay it over the radio. Okay. Does anybody have anything they want to say before I do that?
I'd say, like, I mean, kind of in line with Turner was thinking. I think there has to be like a.
I will tell them about the. This is me offering a negotiation. This is me acting in good faith in an olive branch. I don't want to see this abused, and we're here tomorrow doing the same thing.
Just saying, like, you know, if this, stuff like this, if this is happening, it's not going to go down this way. We will just wait you out.
Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Hey, I'll start this by saying thank you for the actual, handing that gun over. It's been found by officers. Thank you for that. That actually tells me a good point. You're actually negotiating in good faith, and that goes a long way. Rude.
Sorry about that.
Come on, man. Straight rude, man.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Where was I? Yeah, again, it tells me that you're negotiating in good faith, and I appreciate that. So I'm gonna premise this offer by just being completely forward and honest with you. We're gonna offer a deal. We're not about to push. I just want to give the premise that something like this doesn't come along often. This is me telling you that I'm willing to negotiate, but I don't want that good faith abused. You know, if it's like, oh, McNulty's on scene, I can just do a fucking holdout and he'll let us go. This is me offering the idea that I am actually willing to negotiate and try not have more officers hurt and not have your boys' blood spilled. But with the, I don't want to say it's a warning, but with the premise that if this does happen again and we're back here tomorrow, then the good faith has kind of been abused, and I will not, and there's no choice, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking. You should have, I think, 8 magazines and 2 heavy pistols. Stand by. What was the number of magazines and pistols?
I think 2 pistols, 8 magazines total.
It's
Okay.
311 for reference.
2 pistols and 8 magazines. That's what I'll be asking to be hand over. No more, no less than that.
Okay.
The 2 names. The counterpoint that I have to quickly put on that is I need those individuals unmasked.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. If you're willing, I will add the note. Are you willing to hand over any other firearms?
No.
I thought so. Yeah. Okay. So
I've done this for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. You're not stupid. Let's be honest. You're gonna collect evidence, and all this shit's gonna be hot as hell, and you're probably gonna end up getting 4 or 5 names out of this, anyways.
Okay. So then here's what's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna approach maybe in the next couple of minutes. You'll be escorted. I will escort you out or whomever. Do you have vehicles inside?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to be allowed into those vehicles and you're going to be released. But that is only on the premise that those 2 people are unmasked and identify themselves via ID or orally or by other officers. And
Orally? You want them to give head?
With their words, bro. Nah.
Kiyoshima! Kyo, you're going to have to give an officer head.
And then once that's done, you will be given access to your vehicles, and you'll be driving out of here. But with the stipulation, if any of that is broken,
negotiations are broken.
Negotiations are broken, and I will have to open fire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes, and we'll get moving. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye bye.
Then they're just gonna do it again. They're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
'cause you know.
I warned them about this exact situation happening once more, and I told them my hands will be tied, and we will breach, and we will be opening fire no matter what. And he said, yeah, he fully understands that. I tried to ask for more guns.
Yeah, they want us to breach.
They want us to breach, you know?
Yeah, I tried to
That's
ask
why
for
they
more
go
firearms. He said there's no fucking way. He's been doing this a long time. He knows for a fact keeping the guns on him means you're going to get 5 more. You're going to get, hot guns out of this anyway and more, whatever. Yeah. I said, give me a couple minutes. I said I'd probably send in maybe 2 or 3 officers, armed to escort them to their vehicles, to get the names identified, to get them, the 2 individuals unmasked for warrants. I told them that if the 2 pistols, if the count is not the 2 pistols and the 8 mags, we will open fire on them. Because then that part of negotiation completely and utterly broken. Jenny, is that clear?
Okay.
Do any officers want to volunteer to take the mags and do the IDing?
I think we don't. I think when it's time to hand over, we don't go to them.
They put them on the ground.
Yeah. They come to us.
Okay.
Yeah, they come to us, but they put them
So,
on the ground.
place
and we
them next
dock
to the
them everything.
vehicles?
Well, they need to come out to us.
Maybe the hallway, because then we'll be able to see them.
They're
as
gonna
they
have to show
approach.
some faith here, knowing that we're not gonna shoot them. So they better put their guns away and put them on the ground. Put the things we're requesting on the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Not their weapons, but don't have them out.
Okay, I like that. As in, so come out, no firearms in hand.
Yep.
Place PD equipment, get count of equipment, ID individuals. They get in the car, they go. How's that sound?
One thing, Sheriff, just to preserve evidence in chain of custody, even if we're not assigning people to go in, I think you should probably still assign people to be the ones to pick up the evidence, so there's no multiple hands muddying up the fingerprints and all that.
In that case, Miller, can I prioritize you doing that, please?
Yeah, I can
Actually, you're gonna be seeing the lead. Can you just do that?
Dakota do it. Me Dakota do it.
Dakota, bet. Okay, I'll have you 2 assign that.
Yeah, make the nerd do it.
It's over there.
Okay, go yap at him. All right, I'm gonna be relaying this over the radio. Radio check.
10-2.
Okay, so here's what's gonna be happening. Just gonna lay it all on the table for you guys so everybody understands my thoughts. Please don't interrupt me. While I know an officer's been hurt during the shootout, I've already reached out to the officer and gauged their feelings about this negotiation. They are happy with it. The suspects in question are going to come out. They are going to I'm going to ask them to come out unarmed. They are going to place the stolen PD equipment on the ground. That is going to be then Nakota and Ventura are the ones that are going to deal with that. Nobody else touch it. Again, nobody touch that fucking equipment. 2 individuals are then going to unmask and identify themselves. Once that's done, they are going to load up and they're going to leave. And you're probably like, that's crazy, McNulty. It is a little crazy because I'm offering a little bit of de-escalation. Now, if we're back here tomorrow and the same shit's fucking happening, then it's no longer, it's the PD's given someone a chance. The chance has been abused. We push. Opal is comfortable with it because she was the one hurt. I'm not about to throw all of you into a fucking goddamn meat grinder and, you know, more of you pass away because I didn't try and make a good chance at de-escalation. So again, if this happens again with the same, with, you know, individuals in question, operate thusly. All right, I'm going to make the call now.
Just before you make the calls, have we removed all the spike strips that were placed earlier on?
Yes, we need to remove the vehicles that are in the way and all the spike
Right,
strips
so
that
we're
were
not
along the
placing them
path.
at all, even after they leave.
There are 2. There's
Just
a
getting it
CVPI,
out.
a Taurus, and an Interceptor that are in the path, as well as another core that needs to be moved, and a set of spike strips. I just saw a set of spike strips.
Yeah, let's get those up.
Those down, you need to come and get them. Those are your vehicles.
Yeah, if it happens again, we made the try, you know?
Logan's gonna post up on the hillside to the north just in case shit gets weird.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, brother? What's the car you're getting
You want
in?
the units to pull out of this front loading area?
We have a
cargo
Jester
bay?
and a Buffalo.
Okay, 10-4. So here's just one thing, and this is going to be
So, McNulty, was it agreed upon that they're gonna bring the weapons to us?
10-4. Yes. So I need you to bring
Make sure they have no weapons in their hand there, McNulty.
on it. So the items I need where are your vehicles? Just at the garage, inside the garage, right?
Yeah.
I need all of the items placed. Perhaps like you know where that little stairwell is that just leads down into the open garage.
Yeah.
Okay. Just place down there. This is the one thing, and I know you're probably gonna tell me to go fuck myself, but this is something I really need you to do, and this is the point where I'm going to ask you to trust me. I'd like to think that whenever I've spoken to you and tried to deal with shit, I've worked pretty above board. Nobody should have a gun in their hand on your side.
Okay.
And that is like, I'm asking you to trust me. You will not be open to fired upon. That is just the one thing of no guns in your hands.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them that.
Okay. In that case, we can start moving and you can come out now.
All right, I'll let them know.
And the 2 individuals that need to be identified, have them approach. Can I get an officer call sign to ID the 2 individuals that are gonna? Can I get Watson? Can I get you to ID the 2 individuals?
Oh yeah, I'll know who they are. Those me cousins.
10-4. Okay, you're gonna the 2 people you want identified, unmasked, are gonna approach Alice Watson. She's gonna visually ID them, and then you guys will be allowed into your car and we'll get moving.
Yeah, take photos of
All right.
everybody involved.
It's gonna be Arnie
We
and
got the
Courtney.
vehicles documented right in the
Arnie
photo.
and Courtney, gotcha.
I got them documented.
Okay, we're ready for you.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Johnson set up to take photos as they're walking out here.
Yeah, 10-4. They're gonna approach Alice. They're gonna place the 2 heavy pistols and the mags by the little stairwell that leads down into the open garage. The 2 individuals are gonna approach Watson. They're gonna get in the cars and then get the fuck out of here. If anybody has any like, yo, Sheriff, why aren't we pursuing? This is just me making a call. They will not have firearms in hand.
I've moved most of the cars. They have a clear run out now.
Carmine, back up. Carmine, back the fuck up.
Carmine, if I hear you saying anything that I feel like is out of line, I will probably send your ass off duty right now.
Oh, they're coming out. Where's the guns?
They should be placing them by the stairwell.
Look at his ugly ass face.
The just hold. Whoever's got the 2 pistols. Oh, who's ever got the 2 pistols and the 8 mags? I need them over there by those drums.
Wait, 8 mags, bro?
Over by me, please.
I threw it in the acidic water.
Go put it there, bro.
I really
can go
hope.
grab it if you want me to.
I really
Grab the
need
gun
you to
with
get
me.
those things because that's part of the negotiation. No
I'm
more, no
keeping-
less.
It's right there, bro.
Hey, look at this guy on top of the boxes, bro. Look at devious anger.
I have 5 magazines and 1 pistol.
Oh, is he inside the box?
This
I
is
don't know,
1 and
bro. He's
3
hiding in the
in front of me
paper
on this
box.
barrel right here.
I gave it to
Okay, that's 2 and 8.
Yeah, it's all of them. We identifiable.
I
affirm. Courtney Garcia and Arnold Carl are the 2 suspects that are unmasked.
You guys made the right.
Okay, they're manning up.
Shut up, corny.
Yeah, that was the right. Fuck you, bitch. You always say.
Okay, they're leaving.
Suspects are driving out.
Okay, can we get a team by the door to clear the rest of the building, please?
That's the best call I've ever heard from any leadership.
Vagabond Miller,
Appreciate it.
handful of people. Let's go.
I'm open to do anything if anybody needs any kind of help with evidence.
Who is the second person to grab that is supposed to grab the evidence with Nakota? Or is it just Nakota doing both?
I'm here. Stop. Break. Whoever picked up the guns needs to be the one to keep them. Otherwise, we will muddy up the
Hey,
fingerprints. If you picked up the guns off the ground, keep
so the
them in
call
your
was
pocket.
made. They've handed over the firearms. 2 individuals identified themselves. We've got all the guns. We've got evidence casings to link to hot firearms. No more officers were shot. They were released.
Okay. I sure hope someone collected evidence while I was shot.
Yes, that's already done.
Okay, because there's no report up until I asked for a report.
Yeah, I will say that the only reason I actually thought about fully taking the deal is because they openly admitted they threw one of the C2s out and told us exactly where it is, which told me, they're actually willing to actually negotiate instead of this turning into a shootout.
So, do we know why they robbed the officers in the first place? Like, I understand that
They said
held
something
them up
about
to get someone
uncuffing.
off. Yeah, so I understand that, but why did they rob them?
In Flippy's words, there's a reoccurring thing of when they try to pull that shit off, the officers, once, there's no immediate threat to their life, they'll try and shoot the tires of the escaping vehicle so officers are actually able to connect and pursue.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've just been, like, had the same thing happen to me before, and they just had us, like, put our guns in a corner somewhere and then made us walk away from it, and then they fled. I just...
Yeah, so that was their reasoning. Again, Opal, I really want to make sure that you're comfortable with this call. If you want to talk about it at more, I'm open to.
No, I mean, listen, I'll be the first cop to, in a situation, say this is hopeless. Usually that's after, like, 20 cops go down, but it's a Saturday. We're lower on numbers than usually. We still have a lot of units, granted. But I'll be the first one to be comfortable to make that call, right? Like,
Thank you.
I feel like a lot of cops are not comfortable making that call, even when we've lost almost everyone and there's 4 of us left.
Well, the way that I see it is,
But,
the way that I see it is sometimes it's easier to make that call when I'm not staring at 20 bleeding out bodies, because at that point there's you can't de-escalate that. That's done. But but I will never make that call unless I'm able to know that the officer that was hurt. I need to know how they would feel about that call, because that weighs into that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes it's inevitable to make that call, because I think it's better to make that call and at least have someone,
5 magazines, and Aaron has 1 gun.
like,
and
at
3
least be
magazines.
able to get, medical attention to the
Yes.
officers.
Yes.
Have someone be there to collect evidence, because what's the point if, like, we fight to the end and then just nothing will ever come of it, right? Like, there's no point in that.
Yeah.
And then if, obviously, if someone dies, like, they'll never get justice, right?
Yeah,
So,
at least
sometimes that call has to be made.
Yeah, at least in this one, no more people are hurt, and I've got hot guns, I've got the actual guns returned, and I've got visual ID and an easy warrant, so I can actually, hunt down people that can cause this, as well as the hot guns. So it's not like it's not like the PD is getting nothing out of this. At least we know justice can be pursued.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh,
for sure.
Turner's lurching towards me. Oh, he's got a.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you're on the phone with me. Oh, I'm gonna eat shit. Goodbye. Oh, I lived.
I'm glad, Opal. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I had that a minute ago. Try cycling your radio.
If you need to
Hell
take
yeah.
a mumble pill, take a mumble pill. I had to do.
We'll see how this plays out. Someone else will end up coming here. We'll be in the same spot.
Okay, well then we act accordingly.
Which is push in.
Yep. Or hold out. We as the PD have offered someone an opportunity, and if that is abused, then it's no longer on us. We de-escalated. We did our job. I think people are always terrified in the PD to try and actually de-escalate and step away. But the two reasons why I made that call is, one, to be actually offered to give information on where the gun was, which tell me, you know, he's actually willing to negotiate. This might not turn into a, they just want us to breach. They brought us here and wanted us to breach. The other thing is, knowing Opal, the officer that was harmed, was comfortable with the call.
Okay.
Because if she was like, hell no, fuck that. Not like, and I asked her, I was like, I don't want you to think that the PD isn't willing to back you up when it comes to calls like this. And she said, no, I feel like you guys are. The fact she said that she was surprised that I actually called and cared. Most pussy sheriff in months. Thank you.
You applying for sheriff?
All right.
I'm happy.
How things play out next time. I don't think pushing there is the right idea. Like, I'm not giving you a hard time about it. I'm not happy with the decision, but there is no good decision here.
Yeah.
There is no good decision. So I'm not trying to scold you in any way.
I know. I understand that no matter what choice is made, there's usually ripple effects.
There is no good decision make here. There really isn't.
And if I can.
So how do we approach this in the future? I mean, inevitably we're going to be here again, right? And I'm not even saying the same group. How do we approach it? How do we tactically approach this? Because this is a kill hole. We're going to lose 20 officers before we make that first corner if they have sweepers.
The thing is, with the items we have and the tech gear we have, all that is CQB. That's all it is.
Make a difference?
Yeah, shock. If we had actual tactical CQB equipment to push corners, then this could go completely different. But the problem is, we've got 5.56 that, yes, while fully automatic is a mincemeat machine, there's still that point where you peek a corner. If you're close enough and they have a sweeper, you're done. That's it. Lights out. We don't have the equipment. We can handle rooftop shootouts, right? Like the LSIA buildings. That's a lot of close range. Roof to rooftop shooting because we got the equipment to deal with it. And then there's that one L block inside the building that's CQB, and that's just a lot of praying. But a building like this, where it's completely close, mixed with long hauls as well, all you need is 3 guys with shotguns and 3 guys with long arms. And you're done. You're done. So unfortunately, the only way if we had the equipment to deal with this, that would have weighed heavily in how we approach. But I don't believe we do.
Well, I'm sure you can see our purchase orders. Hopefully, soon enough, we'll be able to formulate some sort of plan here.
I will not comment on that, but just know that I'm frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks late, so we'll see.
Hey, that obviously means they're just gonna be really good, right?
Not sure what you're talking about, but we'll see. Yeah.
Oh, I think it'd be cool.
I think we should revisit it if we happen to get any more.
Yeah.
Resources, tactics, maybe work something with TRT. I mean, I don't know what you can do though in a hallway like that. It's quite literally.
It's smokes, trying to break visual, trying to.
I mean, my experience with smokes are not very good.
At least it breaks line of sight, so you can disrupt. You know. I think trying to be as tactical as you can in the city is really fucking hard.
It is, without a doubt.
It's going forward. If we're here again, I usually know how it goes. If we're here again, it's World War I, over the fucking walls. Just go. Face the fire. It's not something I like. I don't like sending officers to what's potentially their death. But
no, I don't either. But again, we run into this far too often to walk away from it every time.
I know.
So again, I agree with you. I'm just trying to find the happy medium here. or what other approaches, what other options we have. So, of course, we could send 50 officers in there, which is not something I want to do either, right? That's not.
We strap a bomb to a Marshall drone.
I thought you were gonna say EMS and pull a Brian Knight.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard about that story.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd strap a bomb to a human life, sir. Maybe a cadet's. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, you as well. If you come up with anything, I'm going to talk to Opal and see if we could put, I don't know, figure something out here for the future.
Ooh, you know what would go sick? A riot shield.
All right, let's not go too far there.
Riot shield, 2 flashbangs, sidearm, spaz 12.
Okay.
With the scavenger perk.
Breaching charges.
Yeah.
Take care, McNulty.
Yo.
So like everyone.
I don't know. That's a McNulty question.
What's good?
Declan was asking me who I thought should be under sheriff.
Oh, who do you feel should be? Are you gonna apply?
Declan said fuck no.
Yeah, I thought so.
No. I already told him the lieutenant's the perfect spot because it's like a retired professor. You don't have a class schedule that you're teaching every day, but when you show up, people still listen to you. And I'm not, for various reasons, I'm never sitting in a high command discussion ever again, so it is what it is.
I'm enjoying it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going on my silly week. Alice and I are going on our silly week where we don't do any high command.
You're a
work.
captain. You
It's all
can't go
good.
on a silly week. Wait, actually, no. I feel like you have been already silly. Oh, by the way, Princess loved that presentation about the budget.
It's almost like, let me say a base take real quick. It's almost like when people actually see people operating firsthand rather than just hearing murmurs.
Exactly, and that's why when you started, I was like, no. The princess needs to be here because I think she. I know you don't care, but I think it's good for her to realize that
not the horrible person.
Yes,
that she
yes. And whether or not, like, I'll try my best not to have people weigh in too much on how I feel like the department should be run, but it's important. One thing that she commented was, she was like, I understand how silly you guys can be, but I think it's important that people outside of the BCSO see how silly you guys are.
Sure, I can. I feel like I'm not even looking at you. We're just all talking, like looking in one direction. But I agree. But also, like, it's also the balance of like unfortunately, there has to be an adult in the room. And I can't out silly.
What
when
the
Quine
fuck?
goes out there being silly, I can't also be silly.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. And when I'm surrounded by the Josh Cades and the Quangles on a scene, I can't feed into it. I have to be the narc that reels them in.
But Carmine applied for undersheriff, and I asked him,
I heard.
was there anything you do in the BCSO immediately? And he was like, I would
Demote me and
I
take
would
my
demote you to
internship.
cadet, fire you, and then you reapply in 30 days, hire you, and fire you again.
Bro, I hope you understand. Carmine called me while we were on this situation, and he was like in the middle of like scene control and shit. And he calls me and plays like ominous big band like brass music.
Yeah.
Like a Hans Zimmer soundtrack, and delivered me like a minute-long speech about how like he had his claws into the sheriff, and undersheriff was his. And I should prepare myself for like the rule to come or something. I was like, all right, buddy.
Well, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just go crazy. And then he said, I'm gonna rename Blaine County to Dogtown. And I was like, nope, you lost me. You lost me.
Almost had me.
Almost had me, brother.
Window. Out the window on that one.
Yeah, I used to like enable Carmine a lot, like by just kind of being like, oh, okay, you're just a silly guy. And then he did some like real crazy shit, and I was like, "Oh, you're not
Dogtown,
silly."
and you're like,
yeah.
No, it wasn't even Dogtown. It was
just in general.
There was a time where a prisoner somehow who was on a hold for like a capital trial somehow the paperwork got fucked up and the prisoner got released. And instead of like calling, the police and being like, hey guys, like this prisoner got released, Carmine and Bobby like left the prison and went on a literal like undercover kidnapping mission, found the person in the middle of the city, like literally abducted them, forced them into a car.
Oh my God!
Then fled from the police while we're chasing them with lights and sirens to try to drive back to the prison. We had to box them on the fucking highway like a mile out of the prison. And the whole time they're like, no, we're just like exercising our jurisdiction as DOC. They said we could do this. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's someone that I think does extremely well in the PD, but in a position of power.
Yeah, no.
I think he would lean way more towards the silly aspect of doing whatever the fuck he wanted while not addressing the actual high command shit that needs to be done.
Yeah.
He just he's the kind of person where I feel like some people joke about doing stupid corrupt shit, whereas he would like actually just be doing it.
Yeah, like I joke about embezzling. I don't actually do it.
Yeah, just like I joke about feeding people their tonsils.
Yeah, just
the only thing I care about Undersheriff, and I already told Ventura this, and I don't think this is like new to anyone, is I'm a firm believer that it should not be the same shift as the sheriff.
I've been told that a lot.
Because
and I agree with
is
it.
That the Undersheriff, if they're in the same shift as you guys have the same policies, and they're like, you don't need to communicate with each other because you're in the same shift. Whereas then the shift 1 people don't have you, so all they get is trickle down information, and then they start making shit up, and then it becomes like, well, why is it like this in shift 1?
Yeah, Sheriff McNulty, sir. It's PPH Knox.
Yeah, let's go, brother.
This isn't a complaint or anything. It's literally a question because I'm a PPO and I'm trying to learn, right? So with the negotiations, was it literally just to preserve life?
Yes.
Like with a chase as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense. I
Because,
wanted to check.
because if it had ended up in a chase, like I know we could have pursued. Trust me, I understand that. But I believe that if it ended up in a chase, and they were disabled, it's just another fucking shootout.
Yeah, makes sense.
Look, brother, we deal with shootouts every fucking day. Like I know in the next couple of hours, brother, chances are there's gonna be another shootout in the next couple of hours. That's just the fact. So if I can avoid one, so we're not demoralized for the next, I will try and make that call. But to understand that if I offer someone that branch and that like, yo, I'm giving you an opportunity to just leave and not bring us back here. And if we end up back here, then I know as an officer of the law, I offered a chance to de-escalate. I did my job. And if we end up right back here, well, then it's no longer on us.
Yeah, exactly. It's better than pushing in, all of us pushing in there and getting shot in the face with shotguns.
And then we can go back to policing the rest of the streets and get worn out for shooters. Done and done.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
All right, thanks, sir. Yeah,
no worries,
thank you very
bye-bye.
much for your insight. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you get why. It just, shouldn't be in the same shift as you. That's
Face it
all I care
out.
about.
Well, I gotta find something for you guys. One sec.
That's what I said. It's pretty much. I think that's pretty much like a lot of people's
Where's that
mentality.
band chat around? I want to take a picture of it and send it to Ventura.
I know who I would pick, but I've literally been pushing this person since I'm not even gonna try to remember how long, and I have always been shot down for some stupid reason. So it is what it is. But I like Viv a lot.
Viv? Do you think she'd balance me out well?
Yes, 100%.
Why is that?
I like Viv because she is one of the absolute few people I've ever dealt with in this PD who does not care who she's talking to. And I mean that in a good way. I don't mean it in a Carmine way where he's arrogant enough to think that his opinion is always right and everyone else is a piece of shit.
I'm not going to tell him about Angel.
I mean it in the way of if she thinks that you are doing something that is fundamentally bad for PD and she is in a position where she has a chance to have input, she will give you the honest truth. But she is militant enough that if you tell her this is the decision, this is what we're doing, please execute it, she will execute it to the fullest without complaining and bitching and doing it half-heartedly. She is one of the few people that has like an actual fucking backbone in PD and doesn't just like ride the wave. But the problem with that is that that doesn't get you any favor with anyone because you're never kissing anyone's ass. So if you're constantly just sticking to your beliefs and you're a good cop and you have very strong beliefs about how things should go, and you're not just riding the wave, then it's very, very hard to get promoted past a certain point. And I think that she's probably one of the few people that would actually have her own voice to counter you or to challenge you, but still listen to you at the end of the day. And I think that's what undersheriff is supposed to do. Like, I don't think Cassidy, for example, was a bad undersheriff, because I think that he was close enough to Bones to have respect for him and listen to him at the end of the day and say, okay, fine, you're the sheriff. But he was also going to tell him when he was being an idiot, or when he thought like he was making a bad call or whatever, and he's going to fight for what he believed in. But a lot of people will just be like, I'm the undersheriff, king in the castle, shift 1. When the sheriff's around, I just, metaphorically suck his dick and, just play nice. And therefore I get to just, be the king in my castle and no one fucks with me and I'm autonomous. And that's a really shitty undersheriff, because then you guys aren't working together and you're just two high command, people on different fucking, islands in shift 1 and 2. Whereas if it's somebody that actually communicates with you and challenges you on policy, but still listens to you and carries out policy that you both mutually end up agreeing on or that you dictate, then you're actually getting benefit out of them. And I think Viv will do that. Whereas I think a lot of other people, no offense, sir, will just metaphorically suck your dick. And that doesn't do shit for you.
Yeah. Okay. That is a lot of very good points and kind of weighs a little bit with how I'm thinking.
I think you've never... I think regardless of what he just said, I don't think you ever wanted somebody who was going to...
No, I don't want a yes man. A yes man would be my biggest problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want someone to be... That's the thing, is Carmine was like, whatever you want, done.
Of course, yeah, because those people just want their own power. And if they keep you happy, then you don't fuck with their power. And that's not what you want.
Yeah, if you're happy, they're happy. That's how it is.
That's exactly why, for example,
I kind of want to ask
I will never be
excellent about Angel, but I want to keep that under wraps from people.
I am not capable of being in those conversations and not speaking my mind, which sometimes is a problem.
I want to keep it from people.
Outside of those conversations, I think you want someone to speak their mind to you.
I don't trust Ventura with it.
That's why I love the click so much, because I think all of us are pretty outspoken when we disagree with stuff.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I want to punch you in the face for even saying click.
Stupid.
No, but do you disagree that Alice, Lucas, and I will all have
that is literally why when I picked the heads of PNT for the different shifts, I picked people that would all disagree with me and call me out on bullshit.
Well, that's a strange thing. I've been constantly like, oh, do you believe there's a click in the BCSO? I'm like, I believe that there's a command structure that works and both disagrees with each other. To call it a click, I think, is being too... I don't know. You're looking at this like it's fucking high school.
To use the word,
a click is fucking Eclipse, okay? Like, Eclipse was a click. It was a group of officers.
Angel wins, I'm out. Why is that funny?
We had a catchphrase, and we tagged our reports with special reports. That's a click. That's like high school behavior, right? And that was kind of, what we were going for, sort of.
I think I think they're obviously using the word click out of context. Like I said, that's a click. Way back when TRT would fuck off to Channel 4 and do their own calls just by themselves, that's clicky. If to use it in the example of what we are and what we've been doing, the equivalent is there's the equivalent in LSPD. There's the click surrounding Maxwell and who Maxwell protects. There's the Carmine click in LSPD. There's that can be used everywhere. There's fucking clicks everywhere.
All right, I'm bringing Ruth back in front of the sheriff.
I've never actually met Ruth.
You didn't? Damn. That didn't land then.
Yeah.
I got hired. I got hired right after Turner left because I took his call sign in the LSPD. So I never experienced any of the captains in that era.
Ruth would be great. She's pretty stern and pretty outspoken. I think she'd do well, but I don't know. I think the city did her pretty fucking dirty, and I don't think she'd be too excited to try and maybe go through that again.
Yeah.
I think my problem, and that's something you're probably gonna have to deal with a little bit, McNulty, is I'm around a lot and I deal with a lot, and I just deal with stuff as they come, and then I forget about it. So
Me too. That is something I asked people in my interviews, like, what do you think my weakness is? And one of them was, your problem is problems that come across your desk, you're gonna deal with. But the problem is you won't see what's outside of what's on your desk.
Set policy. Yeah.
It's actually very hard for me to like realize when I'm doing that and like stop it
Yeah.
in the motion. I'm trying recently, but
I just don't want to miss the things that aren't brought to my desk. That's my thing.
Yeah.
I see what's in front of me. I'm like a horse with fucking racing blinders on.
it was an issue for me and with Custy more specific and Aspen, just because, I was at fault 100%. I would just do a bunch of stuff, and I wouldn't communicate about it just because I forgot about it. Like it would be in the past in my mind. Or I just to me it just wasn't important to mention. But it was stuff day to day that they wanted to know about,
I'll also be pretty blunt here. I think that another good option for undersheriff would have been, an emphasis on that phrase, Ruby York, but
keep getting really
my experience with her in the long term
stutters.
is that she is not particularly competent in certain areas, and I think that as an undersheriff or a sheriff, you have to be someone who's extremely well-rounded. And if anyone has any doubts about your competency in any area, then it's going to undermine your leadership.
My biggest thing with Ruby is sometimes she lets she gets annoyed and she lets that be very apparent, and you can tell when she's getting ticked off about something. And it's not that she in the way that you get ticked off, McNulty, but it's she doesn't give up, but she's over it, right? She throws her hands up and says, "Oh, fucking no one's listening," and that's just not good. People are going to take advantage of that. Just sort of have a throw it to the side mentality.
Who's applied?
Drake Drill and Hall.
Who?
Vivian Gray, Ruby York, Callista Bell, Helen was applying, but then said no, she's actually quite happy where she is, and she feels like she's got the power to do what she isn't. So not so much Helen. I want to interview Bongo the dog, but he hasn't been around. Watson was nah. Opal applied. Drake Drillenhall. I have to interview Quangle today. Carmen Costello. Lockhart, I think, wanted to apply.
Anna Lockhart?
No, not Lockhart. What's his name?
Maeve?
Oh, Austin
Rupert?
Bean. Austin Bean applied.
Rupert Lockridge?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, that's the British guy?
Yeah.
His last name is Lockridge, and
yeah,
denied.
Lockridge Fuller.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not giving the undersheriff position to someone that shot someone 3 times.
Yeah, with that list, I'm a big Viv fan.
Oh, Luciano DiCenzo and Marlo Stanfield.
Luciano and Marlo, okay.
Yeah, and also Flippy wants to apply, but I don't know about that now.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Can you come to the office? You definitely probably won't have a warrant for your arrest.
Yeah, let's call him up for his interview. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I like Viv. I'm a fan of
Viv's a solid pick on that list.
I didn't mention it.
I would say that Helen is the dark horse if you're wanting to throw someone.
Let
me say it out. I'm just saying, if Helen was extreme, you're gonna upend the apple cart and do something crazy and give somebody a shot from relatively nowhere, then I think Helen's an interesting pick, because she is like Viv in that she has a strong opinion, but she lacks the experience. Okay, but I would never do it because I'm not that chaotic of a person.
Oh, let's just say that I have someone. Let's say I've got a ringer that.
What's your ringer?
I don't think I don't want to say it.
Say it.
No.
You don't want to speak it into existence. Is that the deal?
Well, no. It's more I'm weighing my options before I put that out in the world. Because the second I do, it's gonna reach someone, and they're gonna go absolutely batshit crazy.
Is it gonna reach someone?
Are they?
Is he gonna reach someone via coming out of Declan and I's mouths, or just in the universe?
Who knows? Maybe both.
Wait, hold on. Let's play like 20 questions. Are they a current member of PD?
I'll give you 5 questions.
Okay, yes. Are they a current member of PD? Question 1.
No.
Prefacing question. Is this something that is already like known to the universe, or is it something that you've been keeping in the dark?
This is something that is I'm iffy about, but is known to the universe.
I'm asking. Okay, it's known to the universe is my question.
Okay. So they're not a current member of PD.
Yeah.
Are they a current member of any government organization?
Lawyers are part of the deal. Yes.
So they're not a marshal. They're not. It's something niche because you would have been easy yes or no.
Fuck, I hesitated.
He or she.
Have they previously at any time held a high command position?
Yes.
Oh, I know who it is.
Wait, previously.
You're
Wait,
so
hang on.
simple.
Hang on. Wait, what's previously like in this iteration of PD or?
No, it's like 6 to 8 years ago. He's talking about Brittany Angel. You're such a simple bitch.
I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Last question. He or she.
That was 3 questions.
She.
Okay. Does her last name rhyme with Glangel?
Yes.
Yep. Too easy.
My point being that I will say right now, this does not leave this fucking circle, and if I hear anybody talking about it, I will fire you.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, fire me, pussy.
Please release me.
Listen, I like the old judge lady. She's
Well,
fucking
no,
old,
it's
though.
less about that, and it's more. My premise is I want to give someone an opportunity to try hold it. I don't know if she was high command, but she told me she was something along those lines. But told me about being rug pulled a lot in terms of things that she wasn't actually able to do. And I thought, because my whole thing is I want to give someone an opportunity they'd never given before. But I'm not about to ignore the fact that I don't want to. With you know these the city gates opening this time, I don't want to use anything prior to these gates opening against someone to try and give them something that they've never been given. Have
you ever thought of you could have your cake and eat it too, because the thing that you're talking about is someone who and I'm not going to characterize this well, so like I don't want this to be taken the wrong way, but I'm saying someone who maybe has regrets or frustrations, right, about things they weren't able to accomplish because they got rug pulled. So what they're focused on is not necessarily their ability to do the work or to be the one implementing it, but they're more concerned that their ideas were never given a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you honor that by making them like a policy advisor and then execute those ideas, through you if you find them to have merit? You don't necessarily need to hire that person to be the active undersheriff. You just make them a policy advisor and take their input. Yeah, like Cornwood, honorary captain type deal.
Oh, I don't know. That
way you could have your day-to-day undersheriff and have your cake at the same time. Just saying.
Yeah, it would be our version of Bailey, I guess.
Well, we already have that. We have Cornwood as
good one.
No, but I mean, you're not
advising what, motherfucker?
No, but you're not exposed to. But
you're
through Bones is like term and everything. Even while he wasn't on duty, Cornwood was like doing a lot behind the scenes, supposedly.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I think the old judge lady seems pretty cool from when I've met her, and I know like she had a history in PD, but I don't know. That's interesting. So I mean, you're gonna fire Brock Letty?
Why would I do that?
Green bean.
Green beans?
I don't know why I just randomly fire her. I feel like who knows, she might stand down. I don't know why I
we
just
can
randomly
sacrifice
fire
her to the next shootout. We can put her up.
Oh, true.
Oh, get the boot. Those be some big booms.
We have a new policy, Declan. We're gonna allocate one unit to go into a OIS and die so that we can build our budget every so often.
Because
so you
then we get huge charges,
martyr,
right?
Yeah, martyr.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, please keep that to yourself. It's obviously something that I
Who
think.
am I gonna talk to?
I know. It's just like putting the trust of those words to you and not blowing me up in my face. Because while I think
don't let it blow up all it over his face.
yeah, it's gonna blow up all over my fucking. Oh, why the hell not? Anyway, yeah, because it would be a big change. I think bringing that in, and realistically,
that's out of left field wild card.
Yes, that's a ringer choice. Because if I did that, it's like I think that would be good for the department and myself, but I know for a fact,
ripples.
I almost know, like with 99% certainty, and I don't want this to be. I'm almost saying it, but I don't
cause ripples.
I don't want to use it against choosing her. But Nino will not be happy, and I know for a fact if I did that, I feel like Blaine County will be barred from patrolling Los Santos.
Classic.
I think that's where that choice leads. And while that would benefit me because I want officers in Blaine County patrolling all that fucking where they need to be, I don't want it at the detriment of other officers.
I kind of think Declan's, like his what about this, is like a decent middle ground that kind of could maybe benefit, but
it
also
could be
avoid that potential outcome.
Shadow Sheriff.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm like I would rather just have a fucking undersheriff.
Declan's he's the shadow sheriff.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you like? Honestly, like it gets joked about, but
it is a good idea.
You don't have to be high command to be an advisor to high command, right? Like that sounds common sense, but a lot of people really, I think, don't apply that very well. A lot of people are like, "Welp, I'm high command, and I picked my high command, and these are where I get my ideas from, and we talk to each other, and what we think is right."
I think the best people.
I think that's fucking terrible, and you can get a lot of ideas from people that are not high.
I think the best people in leadership positions are those that recognize and embrace the fact that they don't know everything, and that they're looking outward for perspective is often the best, result. People who think like they're at the top, and because they're at the top, they know everything, and what they say is always right, is often causes a lot of problems.
You're
okay.
Let's go patrol, you meeting having fuck.
Yeah.
Huge meeting guy.
Oh, I had a meeting. I was in meetings for 11 and a half hours. And then I forgot about fucking time zones. And I was like, oh, I was supposed to meet with Shift Tree. In who the
fuck is that?
You hiding a body out here? That's the only reason anybody comes out here.
Nope.
So you're not hiding a body. Murder says what? I tried.
Yeah, honestly, one of the things I used to do for Bones a lot is just make sure that he actually patrolled, because you will lose your fucking mind. And you, just like him and anyone else who gets sheriff, you lose the ability to say no. And you start taking every meeting and every call, and you never say no, and that's a problem. So you gotta say no sometimes.
Well, what to counteract? Like you're right. You're 100% right. And I don't. This is gonna sound like I'm doing a fucking counterpoint, but it's simply as long as I know that the officers out there are having fun, then I don't mind as much. But I won't disagree with the fact if I don't actually. If I don't actually get on a patrol, I will fucking go insane. I'm not denying that.
It's not even just you, and it's not even just your benefit. It's also, the longer you are disconnected from the reality of what's going on each scene on a day-to-day basis, the less relevant your policy insights are. And if you're sitting there and you're like, hey, everyone's having fun and everything's going great, and then all of the complaints that come in are handled through your chain of command, it can often happen where, and this is where people feel like they don't have a voice, by the way, and they feel like nothing ever changes, especially criminal, because they're like, well, this sergeant and this senior and this, lieutenant or whatever just like brush me off every time, and they solve it, quote unquote, but nothing ever changes, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not on patrol to see that like start to finish incident to resolution, then you're just gonna sit there and be like, oh, everything's fine, and meanwhile it could be fucking burning down, right? So I don't know. I just think there's value in patrolling that people underestimate.
Did that lady seem really nervous to you?
Yeah, that was fucking weird, by the way.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not crazy, right? My cop alarm went off. I was like, this is weird.
First of all, she did not have any PPE on. So why is she driving a truck filled with construction equipment and debris? Second of all, she was like practically untouched. She's wearing a mask, which makes it even harder to breathe, which when you're doing heavy labor, I don't know why you'd do that. Everything was just out of place.
And also, the most suspicious, driving and parking legally. The most suspicious thing anybody could do in this city.
Is 333 your call sign?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Dispatch, show 311 operating under 333-376 Humane Labs investigating a suspicious
person.
individual.
I don't want to pull in. Do we have LOS on the east side? Oh, fuck it.
I don't think there's a good angle. You'd have to get out here and then get on the hill to the left. Problem with that is if we do that and then she goes to flee, it's like the delay time in picking up the other person again.
Is she still there? Do you see them? Yep, there's that truck still there. Hold on, let's see if I can't just slink into the right. Just, ew, quiet. Shut up,
phone guy.
Hello?
Hey, McNulty, you got a second?
Can you give me just 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate you. Bye bye.
Have a bye.
Never give time.
Yeah, fuck, you're right. Just give me a bit.
Yep.
How do we get to the... How do we get up there? Up there. See anything, big dog? He had,
Tiger's screeching.
he had red hair.
Hold on. Someone's just got out.
Got out where?
Like right at the entrance.
Oh shit, yeah, I hear people. This counts as, is this state property or just Blaine County jurisdiction?
Somebody in all black.
Oh my god, there's someone going in.
I got eyes on the same truck.
Here's someone running around.
They're just getting back in the truck.
to they're pulling.
Going around to get an angle for surveillance. Oh, they pulled out, I think.
Yeah, they're driving out.
They drove fully out.
Were they unloading something?
I don't know.
Like a dead drop?
Probably the same truck, and it was definitely a person, like, fully blacked out.
Oh, it was the same female. Was she wearing the red sweater, red hair, black mask?
Couldn't tell. I had like a top-down view, but it was definitely someone blacked out. I'm gonna go on foot and see if there's anything like out of place.
You don't think someone would just be dogging inside of Humane Labs, right?
Is a decidedly European term that I'm somehow familiar with, and it's possible.
Because to me that felt like someone running back and forth to potentially place something.
So there's a scene over here. I don't know if they picked this up and then put it over here, and this is from the previous scene, or what.
What, the evidence? No. Yeah. I heard the doors opening. Oh shit, my C1.
304, just be advised that J. Hobbs is in possession of a Class 2 AK. Anything crazy, but I did see him with it in his hand.
Doesn't he have court in a bit?
I think actually in like 5 minutes. Isn't it 5 minutes?
It's in 2 hours, I thought.
Oh.
It's an hour and a half, unless I'm miscalculating.
She kept running back and forth.
Any actives on other channels? Any 77s?
There's a big Cypress chase going on. I don't know what the origin point of it is, though. I think they're good, though.
Yeah, they got quite a few people attached to it, Channel 3 from drug trafficking. Should be in the ocean any minute now.
Declan and I are investigating a suspicious call from Humane Labs. Some lady acting mad suspicious.
What's she doing?
She drove into Humane Labs, parked, pulled up. I was like, "Hey, are you okay?" She was like, "Fine," and then, drove into Humane Labs. I could hear her unloading things and then leaving. The most suspicious thing she did was drive legally and park legally.
There are some individuals who have some sort of permission from Nino to do something in Humane Labs. 321 unsure of details. But maybe them.
Under Sheriff, that is exceptionally vague.
Yep, it sure is.
Hey, Freya.
One of them is Jason Todd or something like that. She has like black bob hair.
Freya's there. Something suspicious must be happening. Yeah, Louise Giles. Louise. Oh. Crane, the RO of the truck has no MDT profile, nor have they ever accessed the MDT. Maybe they weren't here. Maybe they were accessing maybe something further. But she drove from here.
Also, I'm pretty sure Humane Labs is in Blaine County, isn't it? Is that not? That's not LS County.
No, it's Blaine County. But if it was medical authority, then they would come up here. And they're not. It's not state. It's Blaine County jurisdiction. It's not state. You're mixing that up with the power plant. Humane Labs is Blaine County jurisdiction. Holy shit, sir. You scared the fucking shit out of me. Humane is a weird one because while it's like... Everyone treats it super serious because, let's be honest, people fucking die here all the time.
Are there any CVPIs on frequency?
You're working transit.
We got eyes on the latest B boost. There's also a White Sultan Mark II involved.
Does any of the cars here look out of place besides this illegally parked growler? Alberto Brennan.
Southeast. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Looked to be a female with white hair.
Who's the person? I don't know.
Unknown on the driver.
They were just acting crazy suspicious. I'm just seeing if anything was stashed or hidden or...
Westbound car, sir. Northwest Dorset. Eastbound Eastbourne Way.
Super weird.
Drive.
So I found like some trash right here where the car was parked, but it's just trash, you know. So like,
South Palomino, Gucci.
Oh, what? Just people littering Humane Labs? Maybe complicated. Maybe we're overcomplicating it.
Got an ongoing on Channel 3.
like you know, avoiding like. Maybe it's just like a.
Triggering Carmine Ocean
They're
King.
avoiding
They look to be
like
right around the corner.
dumping fees or something. I don't know.
Not, all right. I think we've allocated it.
Also, funny story. I got a call earlier from who I thought was Nakota, because I haven't heard everyone's voice in a while. And I engaged with them thinking they were Nakota, talking about like undersheriff and shit. Turns out it was Duncan Fenwell.
Oh my god!
So he applied for undersheriff, I'm guessing.
He did.
That explains why when I said Nakota told me he applied for undersheriff, everyone was like, I don't think so. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Oh my god, yeah,
well,
Duncan.
This, pursuit's going eastbound
Duncan was
Marathon,
apparently like
Boulevard Del Perro,
for our
merging
undersheriff,
eastbound
he
Boulevard
just
Del Perro.
clocked off duty and got shit faced.
Southbound through an alleyway parallel with Mad Wayne Thunder.
Yeah, he told me he went on a some kind of LOA, but it was like he called it like a I don't remember what he said. It was a non-standard LOA.
So just a day off.
I need CVPI.
That's
He just took normal time off.
I was like, so you just
You clocked off and spent some time to yourself. Okay.
I don't know.
East on Hawick at the
There's a couple of 1010s off that beach up. I don't know how old the calls are.
Which beach?
Southbound Sim.
By Zancudo Military Base, very western.
East
tip.
through the Carcer Plaza, wrapping north towards Hawick. Westbound Hawick. southbound St. Vitus.
The CVPI.
Peanuts for sheriff? Oh, maybe.
We can get a channel then. West on Carsters, where's Palomino Ave and Dorset. In South Palomino Ave. Taking La Puerta Freeway opposite lanes towards the right.
Oh, I made, you'll like this. So I basically went on a blitz of demoting and firing people who've been completely and utterly inactive, regardless of whom they are.
Passing Red Garage, still southbound La Puerta.
I couldn't in my heart of hearts fire Maya Peanuts.
She's coming on duty today.
Yeah, she was on duty yesterday.
Maintaining southbound La Puerta.
I made her my undersheriff for the day, and to be honest, she did pretty good. I'll be honest.
My Peanuts is strong. You know,
London now, stand by.
You got
good opinions.
Swerving into wrong lanes.
You know, stands up for herself.
Back to
Yeah, she did tell me yesterday I need to be kinder to my Peanuts. Because I did call her a dork, and she said that my penis is very sensitive, and that I shouldn't abuse it.
You can't just beat it off with both hands. You gotta treat her with a little more courtesy.
Yeah, but the thing is, some Peanuts you gotta be stern with, you know.
It's true. Yeah, you gotta whack them around a little bit.
Triple Tree's gonna be 76 10 10 Western Beach parallel.
You're not used to having a good co-pilot. I already called that shit out 5 minutes ago, dog.
Disregard. No, I'm not.
Sheriff, you good?
No, I'm not, because I never ride with anyone. I'm used to just doing everything for myself.
No.
I never ride with anybody.
Yeah, as high command, it's almost mandatory that you ride with somebody because you're going to be on the phone constantly. Hello.
Hey.
We're taking the railroad tracks up to Chum.
That is an empty
that's
car.
an empty car.
This.
Taking Signal Street Bridge northbound.
You want to check that? I'm going to go a little closer to the 1010.
Yeah.
Keeping north on El Ranch. Now west to Carson.
The engine's still running.
Correction, Little Bighorn. Left westbound to Jamestown via McDonald, southbound Jamestown. West Carson, I'm going to keep right for you here. Your aura.
That's what it was.
Southbound alleyways parallel Jamestown.
You have enough units on this channel?
I can immediately see anybody in the water. It might be worth maybe grabbing a boat and apologies. Oh yo.
Alright, 280 can bring out L1. Help skin.
I'm not seeing anyone immediately in the water.
The fuck, man?
Some people in the area. I don't see anyone at the back of the truck. Actually, I do.
Oh, is this a fucking bank truck? We could pull Shark 1 and just go maybe like 300 meters out to sea.
I'm just worried, you know, somebody's getting fucking dumped out there. Or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This is also not a common place for like recreational boats and jet skis. So I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a boat. We'll just go like, I don't know, a mile or so out to the water. See if we see anything. If not, we'll
We get
any units that are coming up north. If anybody could swing by the west coast on your way up to the lumber mill. McNulty and I have a very strange situation with an abandoned car.
Yeah, engine on usually means head pop.
We're concerned there might be some.
But I gotta, you know, at least I want to make a good faith attempt to see if there's anybody out there getting hurt.
One vehicle leaving the lumberyard now, black in color, heading southbound Great Ocean Highway, come towards you, Ventura. I was over by the truck. I think you might have picked up the guy that's robbed the bank truck.
Registered Aubrey Webster.
You're a heli. You're a heli?
Take CVPI for the B boost.
See anyone else in the area?
You gonna stay with the car, brother?
Yeah, there's a red car
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
scene.
stay here. You check it out.
Maybe
Yeah, I hear a heli, by the way. Keep an eye out for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
definitely
looking.
Chaos Legion cars. Class 2's in hand next to the bank truck. And there's some people in the hills with Class 2.
God, I love how quick these boats are now.
Chaos Legion are leaving now.
So if I was doing that, I would just send it out into the water.
I think there's still people in the hills with Class 2s. Yeah, definitely.
You are next to an airport. I know, but I'm still gonna call it out, dickhead.
I do have a heli moving northwards from approximately the Zancudo area. Just keep your eyes up.
Uh-huh.
On that bank truck.
I mean, you're next to an airport. Uh-huh.
I don't think we're gonna end up interjecting. I think we will just secure once they leave. Like,
Already, I can make my way up.
At the moment, there is nobody at the truck. It's in the lumberyard behind the main building. Nobody at it.
Look how
Chaos
quick this
Legion
fucking thing is.
trucks were around in a red car, but they've left. There's just now people in the hills with Class
Look
2s.
how fucking... Is this response to a crime? It is. It is.
I think we're also leaving.
I'm responding to a 2 times 10-10, which is
The bank truck is still there on scene.
a fight. A fight in progress. And then we find the car, which leads, and the car with the engine running, which kind of leads us to believe that someone might be in danger. And it's a common thing to grab a boat and dump someone out in the middle of nowhere, but it's a needle in a haystack. So I just want to make a good faith attempt on looking offshore to see if I can find anyone.
Air 1, 50% fuel.
Oh, peace. Oh, a moment away from meetings. I'm gonna take this time to get coffee.
Does anyone know who Luke Grayson is associated with?
I think that's a judge.
Definitely not a judge.
Nathaniel Grayson.
Luke, you said Luke Grayson.
Yes.
He is ADMC, and he is related. He's the brother of Ivy Grayson, who's also ADMC.
Yeah, so far.
Triple Tree, I've gone a good, decent way out in the water, and not now here, but the wet.
Someone just woke up in his car. I think it might have been a head pop or something.
Called it. Yeah, it's usually a head pop if the engine's running.
He woke up, got in the car, and drove away.
Ah.
So I guess we'll call this code 4.
Alright, we'll move it on the ground to the bank truck.
God, I love the speed of this thing.
Code, basically code 4 of the bank truck right now. I mean, the bank truck is still there. There is nobody in the area.
Inspector, do you mind document around the bank truck? I'll check up here for case and stuff.
Holy shit, do you see that 165?
While we're documenting here, can you throw up a report and just write out what you witnessed?
Everyone's gonna brake because we need fuel.
The bank truck disappeared.
Inspector, you're supposed to keep an eye on it.
I did. I was literally looking right at it.
We need 77s on channel 3.
What would I want?
Why doesn't Air 1 or 2 ever do actual patrolling? I've never heard of the reason. It's deemed a waste of resources, but the real reason is it's just a little powerful. The real reason. It's a powerful tool that can pretty much look through walls, you know, through certain building types and shit like that. It's just a very, very strong tool. There's
It's
Papa
gonna sound
unit.
really stupid. Are there more seashells on these beaches than there used to be?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they just pop around. No, it's a beach, not on Horeb. I was gonna say, oh, his engine's running. Maybe it's a head pop, but
Yeah, it definitely was. I was in the bush next to it, and all of a sudden, he just kind of woke up and then got in the car and drove away. Oh, there he is, right there. It's hanging out.
oh, hello.
What's good, man?
Yeah, I was hoping you could step out just for some questioning, if possible, sir.
What?
Well, there was a fight in the area. I just want to have a conversation to make sure you're all right.
There was a fight in the area.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Alright, then we should be fine.
Pardon?
Bro, I've been here for like 40 minutes and there's been nobody else here.
So, were you just fighting with your inner demon, sir?
No, I kicked the car by accident, that was about it.
Oh. Are you the owner of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. Just be safe out here, okay, Luke?
You too, man.
Be safe.
76 MRPD evidence processing.
What did you say? Is the brother of who?
They said Ivy Grayson, who's an ADMC person, I guess.
Oh.
He's not tagged up as ADMC though, so I don't know.
Might just be like blood related, but not actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've accidentally gunned them down twice with the class 2, so.
Nice.
That's what I said. So that's a little suspicious that he's hanging around, right? I'm gonna call Opal back. 25 minutes. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I want to preface this with saying I'm not calling you because you're the sheriff. I'm calling you because I know you have experience with 1099Ds, and I want to get you on advice on something because I just got off of the most frustrating call ever. And anyways, do you think there's a point in writing SOPs for these calls? Because we just got the car before the second pinged, right?
Yeah.
We got it within like
Nice,
well,
good shit.
in less than 150 seconds. So we got the car, we're chasing the car, sticking up north, so we assume that they have a drop somewhere up north. They eventually get interference vehicles. Even with interference vehicles, they can lose us because we're like hawks. And then they go and do a handoff in front of us in Sandy. Like they go into the trunk of the car, and then they do a handoff to a local, and then they get back in the car, and we hear the guy in the 9F shout, "Did you get the money?" Obviously didn't hear the response. They come back to the guy who's still standing there. All the interference cars are there, and they do a second handoff, which I assume is the guy handing them the money, right? The guy then walks away, and everyone gets back in the car. I was primary because I found the vehicle, but everyone swapped to the car that had the guy with the money in it, and I basically stayed alone on the primary car because I know they have more drugs in that car from previous experience. They have more drugs in that car. There's going to be more drop-offs. So yes, we can get the money, but it won't matter if we can't get the drugs and the driver of the drug vehicle, right?
Yeah, agreed.
And so we lost the main vehicle because of that, and we're never able to find it again. Because I was the only one on it. And that was just incredibly frustrating because they just got to basically sell their drugs for free, and the
So,
guy
hold
with the
on.
money ended up getting away anyways.
You stayed on the vehicle where the guy potentially had the money on him from the sale, right?
Yes, someone
what
made
was-
the call to break off for that. It wasn't me. No one cared what primary wanted. They just swapped to the guy that had the money. I stayed alone on a drug car.
That's you wanted to stay on the one with the money, correct?
No, I wanted to stay on the drugs.
Oh,
As I think
so
we
you
should.
believe the drugs were still in the car?
I know the drugs were still in the car.
Okay, so and then primary called otherwise?
No, I was primary. Someone else called otherwise. Everyone just listened to it. I couldn't
So if
get a
you were-
singular word out.
Okay, well
I
then
tried
the-
getting on channel 1.
And
Anyways, it's not about that. I'm not complaining about the fact that someone overstepped and made calls they shouldn't have made, and I couldn't get people to listen to me because I did say like we need people on the drug call. My point is, should we make SOP surrounding this, because I think it's way more important to get the drugs than to get the money, because even if we had gotten the guy with the money, we wouldn't have been able to get him with criminal transaction of a drug, because we don't know for
maybe
sure
dirty
that's what it
money
is.
charges. You'd have to prove the actual transaction while you witnessed it.
Yeah.
You need a little more.
Yeah, right,
My priority is the actual drugs because that's a large scale call.
Yeah, we've only ever caught we've only ever caught these drugs one time. Like, we need to focus on that. It's just what I think. So I don't know if it's worth like writing
I don't know.
anything.
I don't
you
know if it's about writing SOPs, but maybe whoever's running it needs to be reminded that the priority is the drugs. If we already have the drugs, move on to the money, but if a primary makes, and also if the primary makes the fucking call, they make the fucking call, but I don't know if it's about the SOPs and more reminding people that that's the target. Kind of like a GTA call, you know? The priority on an S Plus is the car. We want the car. That's the priority. Getting the driver's a bonus.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it's unlucky timing because I did go on channel 1. I was just going to start my own pursuit because I stuck on the car for a bit. So I was just going to start my own pursuit on channel 1 until I had enough units and then move to a different channel. But channel 1 also had an active, so I couldn't get units until the car merged back with the original pursuit. They got pitted out of the way, got sent flying, and in a bush were able to U-turn before I could see it, and then I was fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, next time bark at those motherfuckers. I can make an announcement at the meetings about that as well.
About sticking on the car?
Yes, about sticking on them, making the drugs the priority.
Yeah, I think maybe it's worth just something to say, like, once that call pops off, we have the designated 4 units that are gonna go looking for it. We have a channel, just whatever happens, we get the main card. I don't care, we want the drugs, right?
Yep, I got you. I'll make an announcement. I'll also speak to command about it and see if there's anybody that feels otherwise before I make an announcement like that.
Yeah, I mean, we have the senior meeting, right? Next Wednesday?
Oh, thank God.
I can bring it up there.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Someone not listening to primary. Classic. Big head.
What happened?
TLDR, drug call. Officers witnessed someone shouting, "Did you make the handoff? Did you get the money?" Then they ran back, weren't able to do it. Primary made the call to stay on the car that had the drugs in it. Nobody listened, and they chased the guy that potentially had the money. And then they lost both.
Oof. Can we get 2 times 77s for a 34th?
So it's just about reminding PD to prioritize the vehicle that's full of fentanyl.
Yeah. Crazy.
10-9 there, Rupert.
They're investigating drugs on forum.
Yeah, 395, looking to make a move in on 34s on forum. Need at least 2 more units.
356 and 76.
Perfect.
Double tree, free.
Okay, just make sure the back of the laundromat if you can, and we'll stage up here.
When did we hire fucking Tom Hardy, dude? Holy shit.
It's too much. I'm getting outnumbered out here on these streets by these British people, brother.
Seriously. Fucking Shakir Allah, brother. You should get a giant banner that says that on it and drape it on the BCSO front doors.
I've got an idea to get a mural done for the side of for BCSO. To get like all the deputies up on like one big mural. I want to see if I can get it done. It's possible. Instead of just some dude on the side of a building with an American flag.
Do the Saints still hold on forum?
Yes. Nobody else does. The Vagos are back. And have pretty good numbers.
The last times I was on duty, and we went to, they want us in the rear parking lot. The last time I was on duty and I went to forum, I ended up shooting down like all the Saints.
I remember that because I remember you shooting one in the head on the roof.
Yeah.
One more unit.
Someone else called out. Right? Someone did call out. Hello, Mr. Crane. Long time no see.
Yo.
Hello, guys.
the shadow sheriff and the real sheriff.
Hello.
Hello.
Radio check.
And two.
330, 38, eastbound Davis, Blackie color intruder.
Why is it when we call for 77s to do this, people decide to just drive around and do
Well,
38?
hey, remind them that there's a 77s request instead of bitching about it to me.
Yeah, there's a 77s request for a 34s on Form Drive. If you're available, please.
252 attaching. Where do you want?
There you go.
Back to laundromat, please, come on.
356.
And pitching to you is my speciality, sir.
Yeah, but that's how you get on my nerves instead of just fixing the problem.
Yeah. It's just for this drug call. That's what it's for. We're staged behind DP right now.
See, I think that's why I need an undersheriff.
Yup. I can't even do that voice.
Which one?
So many good lines. The fucking came here for a proper fucking fight.
I came here for a proper fucking fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it.
You're
It's
just
kind of.
doing,
I'm doing Jason Statham.
Yeah, Jason Statham. Yeah.
I can't do the like. I don't know. It's like peanut butter voice. I don't know how to describe it.
Marshmallow.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't do that for too long because I think I'd laugh at my fucking self.
Yeah, I can't do that shit.
Forum Drive, drug call, and move to channel 4.
Radio check. You said 4, right? Radio check?
Yeah.
10-2.
Radio check. So what we're gonna do, me and Rupert are gonna move up on foot to forum to try to get pictures, and then if you guys are just sat here waiting to move,
we don't even have pictures yet?
then that'll be perfect.
Tavor. Oh, Richard Ayode's his action hero voice is great. You guys, okay, so now that I'm sheriff, light bar or no light bar on Corvette?
No light bar.
No light bar? Okay.
No light bar.
I don't think I've met anybody that wants the light bar on while I'm sheriff. It seems to be a reoccurring high command thing.
Yep. Shit, I'm not even high command. I got promoted to fucking head of PNT and I took the light bar off my car instantly. I didn't give a fuck.
Helen has been doing... I didn't realize how much she enjoyed PNT until she sat down and went through everything that she was trying to improve on. She loves her job. She fucking loves it.
I have a lot of faith in Helen. But she needs a foil.
A foil?
Yeah.
Can you explain?
Bones and Cassidy. The reason why the Shadow Sheriff shit became a thing is because Bones and Cassidy were not really wanting to do anything on the back end when it came to like a lot of the recruiting stuff. And so I took that up. And personality wise, I think I was a good foil to Bones in how we approach things. Helen is extremely studious, extremely like on her P's and Q's. She's very good. She's solid. She knows like all the SOPs. She's like good with the law. She's a very, very, very good deputy. But there are some things that I think need to be taught and need to be amplified in people that are applying to be cops that maybe aren't her strong suit. And I think that's why you need a foil, because if you don't have one, then it can all get kind of one.
I think I know where you're going, but can you give me an example of what you mean?
Example. When I was leading PNT, I wanted to recruit a lot of people
Looking Knox.
who I thought were interesting people, and I didn't really care if they were
Sailors were coming from
quote unquote the
north end,
right people for
where they,
PD, because I believed that I could teach anyone to be a cop. Helen and I needed people to tell me that that was good, but I needed to have balance where I needed to also recruit people who maybe weren't the most interesting, but were like more proficient and more straight and narrow and all that.
Gotcha. So
I think Helen probably would need nudging in the opposite direction,
where she needs people that like are maybe a little silly goofy.
like she maybe, I don't know if her brand of training would necessarily lend itself to everyone, right? Just like mine wouldn't lend itself to everyone. And I think that it's important to have like balance in that. But like I said, that just comes down to making sure that when, you know, these recruiting classes are coming in, everyone sort of looks at the names that are coming in and who they are and what they're about and tries to strike a balance there.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I just didn't understand what you meant by foil,
No,
but
it's
I
hard
get you.
to, yeah, it's a nerdy term.
I get. There's a good example would be, I don't know, your Carmines, which would be like, you know, you can make it anyone a cop, and even though he's a fuckhead, he is a cop and he has learned a lot. But then there's those that can step into the role and be like, I'm a cop, and I know I'm a cop. I want to be a cop.
It's like you can recruit Quangle, but when you recruit Quangle, you also need to recruit Jenna Mustard.
Yeah,
And
I
if
get
you
you. I
recruit too
understand.
many Quangles, then the Jenna Mustards feel out of place. And then there's an imbalance where the Quangles kind of run wild and no one's there to be like, hey, Quangle, like, stop being a dumb fuck, right? And on the other side, if you recruit too many Jenna Mustards, then there's no one to be a dumb fuck and everything gets really boring really fast. Like, I said this to somebody the other day, I forget who I was talking to, and I said, the reason that command exists is because, like, command needs dumb fucks. If there were no dumb fucks, then command would just be like, who's been around the longest and gets to lead the scene, but everyone's on the same page and thinks the same.
Yeah, but the counterpoint is a dumb fuck can hold a rank, but I still need them to do their job.
100%.
And if they're not doing their
100%.
job at the most basic of their rank, then I can't have them with that rank. I can have a
Let me
dumb
put it
fuck.
this way. Helen was talking to me about Quangle the other day.
Hold that thought for 2 seconds, brother.
Yeah, you're chill.
Chat. Oh my god, my radio was off. Carry on, sorry.
They haven't said shit. They're just staking it out from across the street, I guess.
Status?
Marshy and Highwater are doing a traffic stop in the middle of Forum Drive. So
Cover's blown. Wrap it up.
Yeah, or we can call it Code 4. Thanks for coming though, everyone. Appreciate it.
No worries.
We'll get 'em next time.
Claps channel, head back 1. Make sure you're out of there safely,
What's a
please.
free channel? What's a free channel?
Yeah, we're OD.
What do you mean?
What's a non-like standard government channel?
8.
356. I'm going to sit with your guys' cars while you return them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just said to her the other day, she was talking to me about Quangle and Sensu. Were you guys listening to radio about the ongoing drug op on Forum?
We were on a separate freak. Bear that in mind.
But you know that when you called out your traffic stop, there had been several calls for 77s for an operation for 34s on Forum before and after your traffic stop was called out. Okay, please listen to the radio, because they even made a point of asking for 77s because they were confused why you guys were doing a 38 when they were asking for 77s. And you just kind of blew up their op. So just try to be more aware of what's going on. Thank you. Garrett. She was sufficiently self-correcting and embarrassed, so I didn't need to press it. Yeah. I said to her the other day, I was like, look, like, I tried to say to her, like, here's the thing, right? If there are no Quangles in the world, then some parts of your role in PD like wouldn't be necessary. And while there are lines where you have to discipline people, just like, and I said, for example, Helen, I've sent you off duty for 2 weeks. I've suspended you. I was suspended for 2 weeks for doing some, shit that I felt strongly about, but was decidedly stupid. But there needs to be a balance where you can't just fire all those people.
So I'll ask, who do you think's who? Because you've got Bruce, and I forgot the third. Do you think there's individuals that are offering that foil?
Noise 23.
In the day-to-day of PNT, probably not.
Okay.
One of the truths about PNT that I've noticed is that when people are taking ownership of it and they're building something fresh and they're given control, they take chances and they kind of, develop their own style and they, develop a culture, which is what we did with BCSO. But when I started taking a step back and we handed it off, most of the people that were naturally promoted to those positions are people who were wanting to do the work of FTOing in the first place. And the people who are studious and committed enough to FTO on a regular basis and actually track people's progress and reinforce certain behaviors and do that kind of stuff, a lot of the time, are going to fall into that more straight-laced studious crowd. And I think that's just kind of inevitable. I think the key thing is you just kind of need to maybe encourage them to branch out a little bit more with the recruiting and try their best. But I don't know that it's going to be perfect. I mean,
I don't think anything can be perfect, especially in this fucking.
Perfect's the wrong word, I guess.
I think I know what you meant, but
yeah.
Well, so there was a lady that looked like she was about to try and climb onto the roof of Roosters.
Oh boy.
Cleared. Shut me back, sir.
Triple Tree, go ahead.
Dispatch to 333 at the old Roosters Rest on the hillside to the north. Code 6ing for any individual suspects. We saw one person potentially climbing on top of the building.
Oh, I got eyes on. I have one with a HVAC. I don't know my camera. Go up a Roosters Rest.
Let's get a 77 to post up 1 block south of Roosters. We'll call you in when we need you.
6976.
I don't have a camera.
Do not come in. Do not come in code 3. Just come in quiet.
10-4.
I mean, I can run in right now and go for detainment.
Let's wait till our unit's in position. Just give me a sec. There's a security guard that's about to engage. Never mind, he's just going to stare at that wall.
Ah, man.
690 posted up 1 block south.
I get your lethal McNulty. Ready when you are. Let's do it.
Hey! BCSO, put that shit down, baby! Your ass is going to jail!
What you're doing right now, ma'am.
Gonna need you to drop that HVAC, ma'am, and show me your hands.
395 76 Fleeca Herrick.
Hashtag caught. Hashtag hands up. Hashtag jail.
Whoa, what is that? What is that?
What's what?
Oh my god.
What the hell's what? What the hey? Suspect fleeing. White top, blonde hair. Getting into. Oh my. Looks like it's either going to be a Tesla or R34. Getting an R34. Suspect tackled.
Hands, criminal scum.
Oh my God, she resisted. She's getting an R34. Oh my God, I got your lethal.
No jutsu. Ugh. Hands, criminal.
Yeah, looks like an R34. 195.
195. Good backup.
Good shit. Good shit.
Dispatch 395, 23 on scene at the Fleeker. Suspects with class 1s in the building. Can I get 37s, please?
Whoever pulled up in that LSPD Taurus, reroute Fleeka.
7576 to Flicker.
We're on the same traffic. Is it the eastern or western hallway?
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
This is the vehicle we just did a traffic stop on.
I thought that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Can I get Mr. Knox negotiating the Premier? Could I get
guys, Google no pixel
please, and I will take some photographs. Everyone else, just take two.
Do you want to go channel 4 for cleanup?
Go for it.
Alright, vehicle's clear. Just call a normal tow for it.
I'm gonna go document the shit on the roof.
10-4.
Oh, I'll get a report up. You cool if I hit it with an eclipse tag?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. There's no way you're actually doing it, right? Oh, my churros. She sounded genuinely shocked that we were there. Ma'am, you sounded genuinely shocked that we were there.
I wasn't.
She has her stolen Glock and M16 and grenade launcher and all that in her
Bazooka,
What
grenade.
the
back
heck?
pockets. Select.
Nope. Sadly, it's not.
Alright. Well, Sophie, I am going to take this screwdriver off you, as we did observe you, tampering with the equipment with it. Everything else will stay on your person, as it's not illegal.
Oh, my bazooka and everything?
Yes. As
Thank
much as, we are in fear of your deadly assets, they are not illegal at this time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Shit, I just realized we might need a backup unit to,
Yes, let's,
we ain't gonna hit her with the illegal move.
Say again?
Don't hit her with the illegal move. That feels unsafe.
Wait, what?
I mean, look, this is kind of like low impact. I already took the screwdriver. You want to do maybe like a side of the road parole type deal?
Let's check record. Sophia Lewis.
She's done this stuff before, but it's all petty.
Trespassing, misuse of a rental.
Yeah, that was bad.
Accomplice of Grand Theft. Yeah. Yeah, I'll de facto. Do whatever you see fit.
All right. We're just gonna do this, Sophie. We got some other calls going on right now, and we are in a car that is not really conducive to transporting you, so we don't want to break off the other officers from those important activities. So it's your lucky day, kind of. What we're gonna do is, if you are compliant and willing to plead guilty to the various crimes, which is literally just resisting and tampering, vandalism, we will go ahead and bill you here and put you on parole, and you can be on your way.
Okie dokie.
I need you to say affirmatively that you will plead guilty to that.
I am guilty.
Okay. So McNulty will get your charges and get you billed, and then we will just place you on parole.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna be
forget
keeping your
trespassing.
screwdriver. Yes. We're gonna hit you with the little misdemeanors. Evading, no, because you didn't even move the car, so it's just gonna be resisting.
Oh, yay. What about that guy across the street? He's also on the roof.
Is there someone else robbing HVACs right now, or do you mean that? Oh, the guard?
Yeah.
The monkey or the guard?
The guard.
The guard. Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest concern I have is that he's probably too heavy for that overhang to
For that
support
little
his
piece
weight.
of fabric.
Did you
yeah.
say we're just pushing resisting and trespassing?
Resisting, trespassing, and then whatever the vandalism or tampering charges. I don't remember what it's called. Because we actively saw her, tampering with equipment.
What is it again? Fuck, it's been so long since I've... Fuck, it's been so long since I've done one of these fucking calls.
If I'm on parole and I do something bad, will I double the charge?
Double jail.
Double jail.
Oh,
It's like that meme
and
where you double it, but you don't give it to the next person. You just keep it.
and how
Oh,
long
my-
will
my-
my parole be?
10 months.
Only 15
Whoa.
I gotta take a
10
nap.
whole months.
I gotta take a nap.
All right, I'll handle it.
My whole fucking brain just shut down. I miss Pro and No Pixel. Me too. I really enjoyed the idea of parole because it gave incentive to just, relax for a little bit. And even if, almost like 8 times out of 10, you really didn't have to worry about it so much. When you were caught with it, you were like, oh my God. One sec, chat. I'm loading back in and take this time to take a piss. My MDT has been doing that more and more, where it just crashes my entire UI. Apple time. Sorry about that. Something's been happening almost daily. If I use my MDT, the entirety of the lenses in my eyes just stop fucking working. Oh my god, writing my statement for me? That's MDT corruption.
Yeah, it's done.
That's MDT corruption, brother.
That's called teamwork.
Really nice ride. I think it's ugly as shit.
Yeah, that's something. Wait,
are
why
those
does that car have a blip?
Is that a Marshall?
Tyler Peters is in that car.
Tyler Peters?
Yeah, the black one.
Yo!
Hey, buddy.
What's going on? You know, whipping this shit. You know how it is.
Hell yeah, dude.
What do you think? Light bar or no light bar?
For yours?
Yeah.
On that thing, no light bar, and do it black.
No. Yes on the light bar. No on the light bar. Definitely not black. Gotta give a white.
Oh.
Nobody else drives a white Corvette.
That car belongs to a Marshall. Is Galaga still a Marshall?
Nope.
Oh, well then that car belongs to that person.
That's what you get.
What do you mean? I'm about to starve.
You speeding ass. I'd give you a ticket, but you already ran into a pole, so go eat something.
And well.
Who was that?
That was Chris Peters, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, there's Chris
There's
Peters.
another Peters.
There's
Oh, so he's a Marshall.
There's like, I handle my fucking heart. There's like 3 marshals and that's it. Richard Dark, Barrett, Peters, some other fucking dude, and that's it.
Yeah, I told Dark to go fuck himself.
Nice. How? Why?
Oh, he royally pissed me off. There was a situation a ways back where effectively one of our deputies was forced to go to a scene with I don't remember all the details. Somehow one of our deputies ended up on a scene where there was a conversation happening with like a wanted fugitive or criminal. That criminal pulled a gun and shot another cop on the scene. Our deputy then returned fire and killed the offender. Dark and the marshals decided to like swing their dicks around by doing like a full-on murder investigation, accusing the cop of like, you know, not legally killing the person. And when I asked them like why that's the presumption, like why is the presumption that it's homicide and not justified given what you know the facts of the case, like as black and white as they are.
Hey, McNulty.
Yo.
Yeah, hello?
Do you want to see this in a straight line?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
Isn't that the old lady's car?
Old lady's car.
Oh no, hers is different.
What the fuck is on the back of that thing? Is the
It's an exhaust.
Is the
A
yeah, no
turbo.
shit. Is the thing falling off or is it supposed to look like that?
No, it's supposed to look like that.
Wait, so there's just no license plate?
Maybe.
Very cool, very legal.
Very crazy illegal. Wait.
I
Is the
mean-
bump okay, hold on. Can you pull over and just repair that thing real quick?
No, it's not there. I
Like
took it
straight up,
off.
that is a car that has no license plate.
Yeah.
Well, then you definitely got
right?
You definitely got to pull that shit over.
Okay, hold on.
This doesn't feel like pulling over. This feels like you're about to forehead your accelerator and absolutely gun it. I'm not. No.
Dispatch, show 333 engaged in an active pursuit with a white in color Audi. It's a spaceship. It has no license plates. Continuing westbound. Citrus. It also has much better brakes than our car.
That thing's stupid.
Cool, right?
That thing's stupid. Pull it over.
I know.
Pull it fucking over.
I'm not pulling over.
Yeah, I'm chasing your ass. You're evading at this fucking point.
Vehicles continuing to evade eastbound San Andreas.
My radio's not working.
Dispatch, show active 80 with a white in color Audi, no license plate. Just head on to another
I gotta make sure that guy's
citizen.
okay. I gotta make sure
We're
they're okay.
breaking off to deal with that citizen. Last seen northbound Elgin.
Hello.
I'm good. That was
It
my
doesn't
bad.
matter. That guy's gone.
Is he gone? Dang.
Yeah, he's gone. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You need medical, a repair kit, or anything?
No, I'm good. I got a handy med kit on me. I'm good.
Okay. Be safe, brother. All right, drive
Thank you
safe.
so much for stopping. Thank
No
you so
worries.
Who's that?
That was
Who's
Toby
driving the
Jones.
car? Okay.
I'm almost certain that that's Toby Jones. That is crazy. Just no plate. That. Bleh. I gotta double check and pull over that my brakes aren't. Either the brakes are shot or. Nope. That thing can just.
Hey, Sheriff. How's it going?
Hey, what's up? What's up, brother?
Pretty good. I'm working on that towing thing for you. All right, working on it while I'm driving around.
Well, that sounds unsafe, so maybe pull over and do it.
I think better this way. All right, I'm getting ideas like this.
Okay, well, as long as you're not speeding, brother, be safe.
All right.
That guy literally owns like 30 cars.
Yeah, he does. If I saw that thing in a pickup, I might just be like, nope.
Yeah.
Why is the? Oh, I gotta park the bed up. Is it pulling left or am I chilling? Am I automatically pulling? My. Yeah, it is. I gotta park it. Yeah, look, it's like at this point of doing this so long, it's like, yeah, I bitch about cars, but I'm just like, at this point, I already give a shit.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I've never fucking cared about cars. Shit, you know what I still own? I still own a non-engine swapped V-Star. I mean, I literally get on duty and respond to calls and shift through with that car. And I'm like, man, I cannot keep up with local cars. This is cool. It is pretty funny though that the $25,000 SUV I bought is better than the V-Star.
V-Star's pretty crap once you put a V12 in it, but then it's also like, ugh, you know?
Yeah, and you have to pay like some crazy amount of money. The last few times I thought about even upgrading a car, Ventura basically told me they would take my whole bank account.
Yep.
And then the car would go back to being shit in like a month.
Is that the same fucking car? Sir.
You want to try?
Sir, I'm going to need you to... Sir.
I'm not pulling over, McNulty.
Sir, get out of the fucking car, sir. So you get out of the car or get you out the car, sir.
What am I looking at here, realistically?
What are you looking at? Reckless evading, first degree speeding. First degree speeding,
sounds like
driving without, what is it?
Is that even a charge?
There, I believe it's a charge. Well, I mean, I've got you for a felony and first degree speeding at the moment.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. So you could just step out of the car, you know? We impound that absolutely abusive fucking piece of shit. And then, you know, life goes on. You go to jail.
Can I buy my tires first?
No.
Come on.
No.
All right. I'll be back, Bruce.
Yeah, you probably will.
Active 80 with that Audi again. Southbound Strawberry.
Look at it go. Look at it just turn
Right.
whenever it wants.
Westbound. Right again into the VU parking lot. Right again out eastbound on a Strawberry. Right southbound. Right westbound. Continuing westbound Innocence.
3-6.
Full sending westbound Innocence. If you are not in an interceptor, you should only be paralleling to set up spikes. Taking the off-road, hit a tree. Taking the off-road down to lower La Puerta. Stand by for direction. Southbound, taking the off-ramp towards Innocence again. Left, eastbound, disregard. Right, southbound, upper La Puerta oncoming lanes. Intercept point is either going to be Dutchland and Calais when they take the off-ramp, which they did. And they are taking the turn towards, U-turning back onto La Puerta, now northbound. Northbound upper La Puerta, gaining speed.
Oh, the rain and slicks, please.
Taking the off-ramp towards Olympic, eastbound.
I can see why he wants tires.
Taking the off-ramp down towards the south side again.
He can't corner.
Left, northbound. Right, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, northbound, Strawberry. Left, westbound, San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, high raise the speed. He's hitting the full straight westbound.
Brakes. Oh my God.
Hard brakes. Left southbound Palomino, heard.
Did you just straight south?
Yeah, he's just sending it.
Any 77s on this?
Yeah. If you have an interceptor, yes, please. Right northbound, temporarily VCB and secondary, right eastbound. Through the parking lot, back out towards Palomino. Now southbound, South Rockford. Secondary is VCB.
Southbound Rockford, full sending it. I-50, southbound Rockford, merging eastbound Dutch London, VCB.
I'll run, so I can get on the highway. I'm going to cut east on South Arsenal, see if he just gets back on Davis and cuts down.
I mean, he was going to buy, it's an Audi, the one with the exposed rear exhaust, like Japanese lettering on the side. He is going to meet with someone named Bruce to buy tires in Legion Square, so probably just go check that. Good intercept, McNulty.
My bad, my bad. Fucking hell, slicks in the rain are so dog shit.
It's raining?
Yeah.
Legion Squares, code 4.
Didn't feel it at all.
Jealous.
He probably fucking got back on La Puerta to Greenwich.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think I would have seen it on Autopia or Davis. And I think units were already on Dutch London, so I think he went back on the highway and just fucking... Is that it? No, that's not it.
Yeah, he was going to meet with that Bruce guy, so they're probably just going to pick a new spot.
I gotta meet with Nakota. He probably wants to talk about some shit.
Alright.
And once that's done, I would like to continue riding with you if you'd want to.
For that current chatter, is
Yeah,
it
no
Bruce
problem.
Baylor that person's meeting with?
10-4.
Maybe, yeah.
No,
sure.
it is 100%.
Yeah, if it is, Bruce Baylor is coming to repair my car at Upper Motor Pool right now. So if you're waiting for him to be elsewhere, he's going to be here.
Do you have a car at BCSO, or do you want to jump in with someone else temporarily?
Nah, I'll just
You'll
I'll
probably
hang out
make
on the
the sale
couch.
before he
Bet.
comes here.
I got other
doubt
shit
he's
to do in
gonna
my
keep
head.
the tires that he wants and then come to MRPD.
Nakota, young freak.
Radio check.
10-4, brother. You able to meet me at BCSO?
Yeah, I can do.
Alright, see you in a bit.
The Fuckmaster.
Yeah. The Cum Lord.
Did you ever hear about that?
No, I to this day, I still don't know why he's called the
Brother.
Fuckmaster.
There was one day where I was doing highway patrol. It was like one of the first days I did highway patrol. And I had the Interceptor out, the Buffalo, and I was like, you know, reeling people in, right? So they'd go by at like 175, 180. And I'd basically pick them up about parallel with grapeseed, and I'd catch them going through the huge S-bend turns going into Polito.
Yep.
So I get this car, blows by me like 185. I go and I, rev up, I catch it. I finally pull him over about like the 24/7 heading into Polito. And lo and behold, it's Nakota off duty. With I think it was Eve Summers in the car with him.
My man.
And so I basically accused him of ERP violations and started calling him the fuckmaster.
So you're the one that started that?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Funny as fuck.
Like my office fit.
Yo. I mean,
this is my office fit.
You look without the vest, you kind of just look like you're ready to just kind of like kick back and like drink a shandy and just kind of chill and vibe the fuck
Oh,
out.
yeah, no, this is the outfit that I was streaming World of Warcraft on from the BCSO. Yeah.
Which is one of my favorite things I've ever seen because you look so fucking goofy.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, this was my gaming outfit. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go fuck off out here on the computer. Let me know when you're done.
No worries, that shouldn't be too long. Nakota's hot mom made a cameo. I think I start by making a Blaine County day. Like Wednesdays are Blaine County Patrol Day. So, like, I don't know how that would potentially work. So, Nakota, why are you there and not here? Any new ideas for sub goals? Yeah, but yeah, there's a couple on Duck's list I like. He yearns for the fish. Let's see. I'll go over some right now. We can throw some in. Some that I think we can do. Okay, dispatch day, 100%. Throw it in. What's Blue's one?
328 7637 on San Andreas.
I don't see Blue.
Free for tree, I'll come be in the area.
Okay.
What was yours, Blue? Below duck.
I'm 23. I see someone on the roof. They got short shorts and no top. There's also a green like monster truck looking vehicle. Oh, they're holding the wrench on the roof.
Cowabummer.
The monster truck thing comes
I'll be
back
honest.
to.
I'm gonna go up on the
What?
roof. You stay mobile.
Okay, so here's
holiday.
the question.
Hey, there's someone.
So
They're jumping
the
down. They
winner
got
of the
HVACs.
tournament, you'd have to have multiple teams, right?
Black top, black pants. They're getting in.
I'll agree to that sub goal if you can show me that you've actually designed a tournament and you've got teams willing to apply.
Getting in the green car. He's locked it.
Let's see.
Taking off. Gonna be North Rockford. Stand by. Oh, are they stuck in gear?
A shift with
Going
Bob
Del Perro
Serwin
eastbound.
approved.
Your secondary eastbound Del Perro could use another Taurus or Premier or something on this. Taking the exit for Palomino. Maybe
Wear
even
a dad
CVTI,
fit
I
and
don't
give
know.
motivational life
Crossing over
advice.
Palomino, merchant Saban Laporta. Continue in Saban Laporta. Proper lanes of travel.
Blue, I'd say
Merging
gauge
lower
interest
Laporta
before I agree
southbound.
with it. If you get enough people who want to take part, go for it.
Continuing Saban Laporta. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Probably the Rainbow Six
Continuing
Siege feed in
eastbound Innocence
Discord.
left northbound Alta.
Quote tattoo, already getting the duck one.
Continuing northbound Alta.
A 1 hour stream
6926 to M1
in
PD or
total
vehicle to be
silence.
fire.
No mic, only reactions and
Confirm.
whiteboard
Continue
for
northbound Alta
communication.
over Vespucci over San Andreas.
What do you
Custy,
mean
think
by
you'll be able to
white?
hold this while I swap car?
Yeah.
I'll swap beam.
What do you mean by whiteboard? Like, I myself. Like, I myself write on a whiteboard? I think that'd be fun for, like, GTRP. Chat lets you write your next tweet. Done. Approved. Within TOS, please. Quote merch, I'm working on, so I won't really add that as a goal. Finish The Last of Us 2. You want another Stay Bussin' stream with the guy's son. Yeah, come on in.
Oh, Alice wants to come in for a sec.
Oh,
That's
sure.
all right with you.
Nice pants.
Thank you.
You like her pants?
I do like her pants. Why are you looking the other way?
Oh, taking my hat off and hanging it
Okay,
at the
good.
door.
Thank you. What's up?
Yes, I read the roles.
I told her I was meeting with you, and
Oh, sure. If I'm
she's
comfortable.
having a rough day. She's having a
You're
rough day. So.
Oh, darling, what's wrong?
No, I'm fine. Things are fine. Don't worry, we're fine. Don't worry.
I don't like liars.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are. You're not fine.
Yeah, you're not fine. You're crying in front of me. What are you talking about?
It's not about work. It's personal. So who gives a shit?
Oh my god.
It don't matter.
It does. Come on, tell Sheriff McNulty what's up. Come on.
Yeah, tell McNulty what's up.
No, I'm not. No, we're not. No, we're
Come
not.
on, that's an order.
This is about what. Okay, I'm gonna put my glasses on. You go see the tears bubbling.
Okay, let's. I want you to take a deep breath, count to 3, and let it all out. All right.
I can't talk about it. I'm just gonna be so upset again. I can't. I cannot, darling. I cannot.
Okay. What can I do to help improve your time on duty?
It's nothing about work. It's me personal life.
Oh,
it's me personal life.
Dakota, do you feel like it would be advantageous for sheriff to know this information?
What?
As in, like, it's a personal thing, but I feel like it's affecting our work. So do you feel like I should know it?
Is it affecting your work, Alice?
No. Maybe a little bit because I can't fit my uniform no more because I've gained so much weight. But that's the worst that it is. I promise.
Is that what you're upset at? That you can't fit into your pants anymore?
No. I mean, it's a little sad because I've let myself go so much, but that's not it. It's just other things transpired to lead us to the.
What transpired?
Well, me divorce doesn't help.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, well, Loki was a piece of shit, so you're fine.
Yes, I know, darling. I know. I'm great. Yes, but it don't matter. This is not what this conversation is about.
So would it help if you just kind of relaxed and listened while we had a conversation? Would that help?
Yes, I'm gonna work on all the things that I'm overwhelmed. I've got 40 things to do, so I'm gonna do that while you guys chat.
Yeah, all right. Do what you need.
Thank you.
No worries.
Darling. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, are we gonna stand or sit? Can I see it?
You can sit, Alice.
Let me see it over
okay.
yonder. Yes, excuse me. Big wide load coming through.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, sorry.
You're really making yourself comfortable over there, huh, Alice?
Yes, I'm going to sit. Don't mind me, okay? You got is there both tissues in here? Any tissues?
I can take some paper out of these fold.
You need tissues, darling. I heard how sensitive you got the other day. I know you.
Hey, no, I am not sensitive. I am a cold
Wait, when did
stone
he get
wall.
sensitive, Alice?
I'm a.
He got. It was so cute. It was so like heartwarming to hear him. Like it actually was so.
I don't know what she's talking about. She's delirious from the tears.
I'll tell you all the things, all me observations.
No.
I'm a good observer.
Okay.
I'll tell you all about McNulty. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about McNulty later. Yeah, I like this. Yeah.
Okay. What's up, brother?
Just seeing how the undersheriff hunt's going. Curious.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Well, Carmine applied today. That went really well. Luciano was one of my first interviews. That went blown away. Marlo Stanfield applied.
Sorry, downwind. Sorry, darling.
Marlo Stanfield applied, and he said if he was made undersheriff, I can drive his Bugatti whenever I want, and that's got a fully. It's got a biggest engine it's ever seen. Stage 5s across the board.
Wow.
That's
all in between all your meetings.
Yeah, he said if I wanted to get anybody killed, he'd plant crack on them and shoot them and tell them that they were smoking crack and trying to ice me, and he did what he had to do. Who else? I got an interview with Quangle today. A Duncan applied. Strong interview, honestly. Again, blown away by his machismo and charisma. Fuck, I slipped.
Machismo?
What did I? The second I slipped. Flippy wants to apply, but obviously that might be a bit of a problem because I believe he's probably going to get a warrant for his arrest. So Drake Drillenhall applied, and I think he might be in my top 3.
Right.
Drake in the top 3?
Yeah, I think he convinced me that he's out there trying to show the world that his aura is glowing. He tried to make some good points about the Drake versus Kendrick Lamar beef. I didn't believe in him, but he still stood on those points. He promised me that he's never hit the Benjamin while on duty. He said I was.
What the fuck is the pendulum?
The Benjamin.
What is that?
Benjamin City?
Oh, was he talking about vaping or some cringe shit like that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so just I don't know, like really, maybe it's time for just some youth, some real new energy. Some other names, who else applied? Austin Bean, Vivian Gray, Ruby York.
Wait, my mother replied? Oh wait, you told me
I
that.
told you I had your mom on my couch last night.
Okay, please stop phrasing it like that.
I said, dude, I had your hot mom on my couch last night. And then you were like, what the hell?
Okay.
And about work online.
Yeah. Oh, anybody else? I think I'm forgetting someone. Oh, Callista Bell.
A lot of interviews.
Yeah, Opal. It's another one.
Okay, and how are you feeling about everybody?
I think it's boiling down to, I think there's a handful of people that fit that undersheriff role that I believe will benefit me. And I don't mean benefit in like we'll just do as I tell them, but will bite back and fight back when I think I'm being, when I think I'm right, but need to be told otherwise. Because I know I need that sometimes, and the other thing I need to look for is I'm a workhorse, and also a horse with blinders on when it comes to things that need to be fixed and addressed. I don't
figure out from here.
I don't see outside of my blinders, and then I need someone that people are like, you know what, I've got a problem. I'm not sure if I can bring it to McNulty, so I'm gonna try to bring it to the undersheriff so he can learn about it. And there's only a handful of people that I believe can do that. But I think that they can do that. It's going to boil down to how I feel about that person.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I believe Watson just said she wants to apply.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Did you hear who was in top 3?
All right, well, let me step out then.
Well, no, we're not.
Walk out.
We're not.
Stop. Continue talking to him.
What?
Hey, no.
You fucking apply.
After this conversation, I'm going out to patrol a little more, unless Watson wants to have that interview right now.
I mean, she's already here. Might as well.
No, I don't. I actually still, my statement about not wanting it still remains. I was maiming because Greg Drillenhall in top 3.
I think he's an exceptional officer. He did great in his time as undersheriff.
She's already here. I think it would be a shame not to at least go through with it for the interview, Alice.
Yeah, but she's clearly going through something, Dakota, and I don't think it's a good time to go for the interview. So I want to give her a little time to go through whatever stage of grief she appears to be in. Maybe put a hot dog down her throat to calm her down or something. I think there's a raw hot dog in the glove box of my Corvette.
Does that help with anything
Yeah,
ever?
I was just
Like,
saying
what
you
is
should
that?
grab it and give it to Watson, raw dogger.
I will not do that, sir.
You
the
want to
wording
you wouldn't raw dog Watson for this department?
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
What
Please stop,
the
sir.
hell? The fuckmaster wouldn't raw dog Watson.
You're really taking liberties with this nickname that no other person has.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's your nickname.
Yeah. Yes, that is my nickname.
Yeah. What's the problem?
It's just not that specific action is not really my style.
Raw dogging? I'm just talking about giving someone a hot dog.
Yeah, no.
What's going on here?
I believe you. The phrase was "shove it down her throat."
Well, yeah. How is she gonna eat a hot dog?
Well, she would eat it herself.
Yeah, but
doesn't
she's
need me to
clearly
help.
distraught. Look at her. She's slumped, unable to move.
She's fine. She's fine. Trust me, she can eat on her own. I've seen it already many times today.
Oh, I'm just telling you to try help a friend. Just a little selfish,
I've
if you
been
ask me.
helping her. I've been driving around with her all day.
Yeah, she's just been crying all day. Are you sure you're making it better?
No, not all day. Trust me, it has not been all day.
Well, okay. I mean, I just want you to be trying your best for your fellow deputy.
Yeah, well, I do what's best for the deputy. Trust me, because I am the deputy.
I just think you're being selfish. Is all. I'm not caring.
I don't think that that's necessarily true.
Do you know why she's crying?
Yes.
Well, what is it?
I can't tell you because I'd be violating her trust because she told me not to tell anyone.
Oh, okay. I won't push further than that then. You're a good friend. But you won't raw dog her. What the fuck?
Again, it's the phrase.
Shakes egg. Okay. Okay, was there anything else you actually wanted to bring up?
No, I was just interested to see what you're like. I'm assuming you're making the decision your own, but you're also conducting all the interviews on your own. So I didn't know if.
Well, if you want to give me input about who you believe should be, please go ahead. I prefer doing the interviews alone because while I want to hear people out about who they believe in, I don't like having too many people in here giving me too much feedback because I don't want to bring, as much as I would like to believe people aren't biased, bringing in too many biases and creating an echo chamber of everybody else's thoughts except mine.
Yeah, that's fair. Think. So was I correct? I wasn't at this meeting. Was there some kind of stipulation that you had as far as who you can select, or was I?
Well,
misinformed about that?
it seems to be the princess has become a little bit more open-minded, and it seems to be. She was like, "Look, if you really want someone, may it be whomever, and maybe I might not be too fond of that person, I will still go to her and make the case as to why I want that person as my undersheriff." She ultimately, I think it boiled down. She was like, "Look, I trust you to make the best choice for the department."
Okay. Did you end up interviewing the person I called you about yesterday?
Yes.
How did that go?
I'll keep that to myself.
Okay. I mean, personally, I think, well, I don't think Cassidy would even want to be undersheriff anymore. I think he's going to enjoy his time as deputy. But if I was picking somebody,
no,
I would say either Ventura or, not just because she's standing right there, or Alice would be perfect. In my opinion, once again, I think it's good that you're interviewing people from LSPD.
She did veto Ventura out, right?
This is biased, but I think my mother would be great for the position. But I also think that this is just how my brain works, and like you said, this is just my thought. I'm just giving it to you, but there is also not negative connotation, but I don't know how everyone in the department would handle having someone brought in from the other department to be your undersheriff. I don't know if that would be viewed negatively or favorably. It's just something that I would think of. Once again, it's your decision.
Wow, you love your mom.
Yeah,
wow.
what a loser. What a loser. Yeah, I don't know how everyone would feel about someone from LSPD coming in and being undersheriff. I guess it would just be because it is sort of someone coming in from
Yeah, I understand. It's
right?
like, you know, I think of it like a business. Instead of bringing someone up to a position, I bring them some outside hire out of nowhere, and it's like, well, what the hell? Is it basically saying that none of us are worthy of the role? I understand that thought process.
Well, I'm not even necessarily thinking about like I wouldn't feel well personally. I wouldn't be like, oh, what?
Well, yeah.
They're
What
not
about
good
someone
enough.
that's
That
in
wouldn't be my
neither
mindset.
department?
My mindset was more along the lines of them just maybe feeling like they're behind the 8 ball because they're not familiar with everybody. They're not used to the vibe. They're not used to how everyone interacts. And I don't think it would be necessarily a negative because I think anyone that you would pick would try to ingratiate themselves and, you know, get to know everybody fast. But that just is the difference between picking someone from another department as opposed to ours is they are coming in with not the same familiarity as someone who we all know would.
I understand that. Could also be, would you trust me to, if I did do that, pick someone that I believe would meld quite quickly into the department?
No, yes, I do think you would. I'm not worried about it from your standpoint. I'm just talking like in generalities, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, trust me, I've got the forethought to think about choices like that. I stand by the idea that there is no perfect choice. There are pros and cons to each, but again, it's very quickly boiling down to, do I have to look at the person and the effect it'll have on the department?
Yeah, I would agree. I think that's an extremely important avenue.
Not everyone fits what I believe should be the undersheriff, and those that don't obviously aren't going to be picked, but there are a few that do, and I'm kind of just split with the choice at the moment.
Okay. I mean, that was basically it. I was just coming into, because sometimes it's nice to just talk about stuff out loud.
Again, when it comes to stuff like this, obviously it affects the department as a whole. I'm always happy to hear people out.
Okay. Sounds good.
I also fake fired Lucas Lavender yesterday in Shift 3.
Oh, they must have loved that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny. You okay over there?
Yeah, I've calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I'm alright. I needed this little break. It's good for me.
Well,
I need a break.
here, just cool yourself down with that. Maybe you need it.
Thank you. A little ice pack.
Yeah, a little ice pack for yourself.
If I can put that under me rolls, cool it down down there.
Well, if that's all, you know, Watson, if you feel like whatever's happening is affecting your work, you know, you take that time off, take care of yourself.
Oh no, darling, don't affect me work. Trust me, I would never let something so silly affect me job.
So silly? Are you sure? Are you sure you shouldn't tell me about whatever's going on?
I promise it. If you want the tea, I'll give you the tea, darling. But it ain't nothing but just because I'm a tea sharer sipper.
Well,
and mostly because the whole department already practically knows most of it anyway.
And I don't. Well, look, I'm a tea drinker, but only if you're willing to share. Otherwise, you know, do what you got to do.
Okay, so Loki was me pre-husband, and then Loki disappeared for a while, and I fell in love with Bruce, and because I fell in love with Bruce looked me straight in the face and said, "I'll never love you," which then made me fucking depressed. So then I slept with McQuillan.
Oh, what?
I slept with him.
Oh my god!
You're not supposed to react out
loud. Oh, sorry.
You're supposed to keep that in.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Continue.
So I slept with McQuilla to try to get over Bruce, but it didn't work. And instead, it's been like 4 months now that I've been in love with Bruce. And then I divorced Loki, and Bruce was on Loki's side the entire court case, telling about how terrible of a person I was, and this, that, and the other. And then I ended up coming out on top on my court case. Not gonna lie, 70 racks in my bank account, but that's neither here nor there. Good judge picked by me, Barrett Johnson. Anywho, that was his father, so I mean, he could be mad at his father all he wants. Anywho, so then I was like gonna go on me homework, and then I started talking to a whole bunch of people. I'm just like, this is not for me. I'm just not like this kind of lady. I'm a normal girl. I don't do these things. I'm overweight. I can barely talk. I have to breathe so much. It's like so hard to. I gotta like gasp for air when I'm on the radio nowadays. I'm gaining so much weight. I'm a gold medal gymnast, and now I'm fucking fat as fuck. I can barely walk down the street. Good luck. I guess technically it is affecting me job because I can't chase criminals on foot except for like 4 feet, and then I gotta slow down and start taking a breath. And I'm just, it's just really hard right now. Being in love with somebody who will never love you is really hard, and I've got to get the fuck over it, and I'm doing my best. I keep my head up and just keep working. Work keeps me mind off of it, so that's what I've been doing.
What if,
I can't help about that I can't fit my uniform now.
Oh, don't offer a solution, just listen. I'm sorry that happened.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all the time.
What if? Never mind. No. That's all of that's bad.
Go ahead. You just give it your opinion.
No,
it's okay now.
no.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
sir,
give it your
go
opinion.
Ahead. Go
You
on,
ever?
go ahead.
You ever? You should eat a salad.
Well, I do eat salad. A lot of them, like 4 at a time. With a lot of dressing. I eat salads. Yeah, I like salads.
Good.
A little bit of ranch.
Maybe.
A little bit of Italian, a little bit of honey French. I love me honey French.
Maybe you confront Bruce with your What if we organized a cage match and you and Bruce fight it out?
What is that going to achieve, sir?
I don't know. No. I'm not. Never mind. That's a bad idea.
He's in mud wrestle because you want to watch. Like Bruce does tell me a lot of stuff that the sheriff and the chief try to make him do. If you want to watch Bruce and I get in bikinis and mud wrestle or something, like we could arrange that.
And that's. I don't. That's a bad.
That's okay. Turner already.
No, I know. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Brains out earlier, so I mean, like, shit, add you to the list. You know what? We can just add all of this to the list. Keep doing
No, none of that. No mud wrestling. No fighting.
Try to get on Chicken Factory once I get there.
What I think you should do is, you should drink heavily, as much.
I'm straight edge. That's very kind of you. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't have tattoos.
Okay, no, don't drink.
I don't gambles. Well, I mean, maybe you're on something. Maybe I need to.
Yeah, gamble. Yeah, gambling. That seems like a good way out of this.
I was talking about I was gonna start drinking.
Okay, no drinking. Don't drink or.
I could do some drugs,
No drugs, no drinking. That's an order. Don't do any of that.
Shrooms illegal.
I don't think they're illegal. So, but no, don't do any of that.
I forgot about that person who had crack. I hope whoever the fuck.
No crack.
That was my. Oh fuck! There's crack out in the streets, and I forgot to talk. Fuck! I've got things to do. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of Dakota. I think he got it from here. I'm gonna.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
To Chicken Factory now. He's got class 2 in hand.
We got 3 at the gas station. How many we got at the lumber mill?
465.
And then being to the north of the.
Hey, Perm, yeah, we can come there now that everyone's here. What we're going to do is we're going to try to take the Chicken Factory first, try to push them off it, get them moved out of the area, and then we'll go for the actual bank truck itself. It's going to be difficult going up there, but we need the Chicken Factory first.
Triple tree en route.
Channel 2, channel 2.
Copy, channel 2. Let's move channel 2 first.
Oh, there's someone being...
She's my hostage.
I gotta go shoot someone.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
He did.
Individual still in the back of the bank truck.
Triple tree, am I needed on Freak?
You're good, Chief.
Come back one. I'm gonna take a quick personal 5 minutes. Okay? I'm gonna grab some water and just do some jumping jacks, do some stretches, just to shake the gift of the gab, brother. If you should drink and fight. Yeah, it's getting way fucking warmer today. Right back, chat. Take a moment for yourselves, okay?
Yeah.
Please suck me.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Dispatch 207 today.
McNulty status.
Crane status.
I'm up in Polito at this bank truck, trying to relink with McNulty. UBCSO.
MRPG.
What's going on? Radio check.
And 2. Have to help with that bank truck, but they got it all under control. What's your 20, Sheriff?
Me 20 BCSO, about a mic.
25 with you there. Then we can grab peanuts from the city.
I don't have any more meetings except for Quangle today, right? Oh my god. 30 jumping jacks. Run up and down 6 flights of stairs. Just for a quick fucking... Fuck stairs, bro. Buh. Angel around.
Hello, McNulty.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Not too bad. Was hoping I can organize it, or you want to reach out. Angel is around.
Sound like you just ran the marathon. What? Are you okay?
You want to know? I just took a really aggressive shit. Kind of
Okay,
one.
I'm regret
The
asking.
kind of one that's like, you know, you can sometimes take a shit on, like, you browse things on your phone. It's the kind of one where it's like, I gotta put my phone down. And I gotta like, Houston, we've got blast off, kind of prepare, you know?
Okay, McNulty.
Hey, you asked.
No, you're right, and I regret it, and that's my bad.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay. What was,
Is
I
there
lost
still
track of
an
what you were
individual
saying.
down?
If you were able to, I mean,
If you want me, or if you want to organize having a chat with Angel about whatever you might have a concern with.
Sure, I will reach out to her.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me know how that goes.
Absolutely.
I don't feel like I
Alright.
have a need to be there.
Yeah, I would say unless you wanted to. For
No,
some
I think it's
reason.
more. I'll let you have that talk, and you give me your feedback.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Sounds good. All right, appreciate you.
Bye. What's happening, chat? Custard fact. Also, Edar, did you give 20 subs while I wasn't looking? Edar, holy fuck, man. Thank you so much. Jeez, brother, I appreciate it. Oh, when I'm not here as well. Didn't even get a 2 loots because I hung up too quick. Thank you, Edar. I appreciate it. Custard fact. What was that you said? What was that you said? Nothing hurts this much. In the lane.
Oh my god, it's like looking in the mirror. I thought I was Irish.
Hey. What was that for?
He said it's like looking in a mirror if I was a bitch. What a fucker. How's the day been treating you?
Sorry?
So how's the day been treating you?
Oh, it's been good. It's been good. What about you?
Not too bad. Trying to get some shit done.
Yeah.
Another day in paradise.
That's right. That's right. You have a good day, sir.
You too, man. Bicycle patrol? I mean, put that in wherever it fits into the current shit I've agreed in intervals of 50. Custard fact. Does a yote fit in a Karakara?
Yeah.
Do we still have that yote just sitting there?
Yeah, it's in locker 304.
The yotes fit in Karakaras.
Yeah.
I do recall someone saying they put something in a Karakara and did absolutely fucking nothing.
I mean, go test it.
Yeah, because I'd love to put a yote in a Karakara and fucking absolutely belt her.
304. 304 or somewhere in there. Like, not, you know, like the old lockers, not the new one.
Gotcha.
I bet.
All right, appreciate you, bye-bye.
Yeah.
You looking away. Dude. So, what's good, Lockridge?
Sir, do you have any reason to know why the chief has just called me asking me to ring him?
Nope.
Okay, here's hoping I'm not in massive trouble. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, no. No, I'd love a Karakara I can absolutely belt. There's got to be more Karakaras. Maybe I should buy one. Who owned the first one? Bruce Collins, Leon Cassidy.
What a clusterfuck.
What's a clusterfuck?
Oh, fucking bank shark scene.
They always are. It's someone can lead them as much as they are, but holy fuck. Is Maya joining us?
Yeah, let's pick her up. She's an MRP.
I might throw a overly priced and extremely powerful engine into this Karakara.
Do it.
So we've got
Fucking,
So we've got a 4-seater to absolutely belt
There you go.
motherfuckers with.
I mean, you just use the... Unless you just don't like it. Is there an upgraded fucking V-Star?
There might be, but I mean, why not, you know?
Because there's one that's fucking... Who's 312?
I think... Bruce, I think?
There's a V-Star in the MRT parking lot that has like a crazy fucking engine. Ventura said they upgraded it at some point.
Take that then for now.
I don't know, bro. We went up to
Is Maya meeting us at MRPD?
Yeah, she's at MRPD.
Hop out. I'll do the swap on this later.
Yeah. We went to
drop my vet up there.
They ramped it on top of the like rooftop next to the scrapyard in Polito off the dirt jump. And I guess there were people contesting it from the chicken factory.
Yep.
So everyone's calling all that out. I basically say like, I'm coming, but if we're gonna do anything, we have to take chicken factory first. Beans calling scene lead says, yeah, we need to take chicken factory. We go in to do that. They, I guess, as we're rolling in, finish up what they're doing, try to ramp the bank truck off the side of the building. It gets stuck somewhere. Foot bail, they get into cars and they leave. They loaded up all the people, and I guess there's a chase going on. But I'm still there with like 3 people who are like, hey, like, Viv's like spamming through on like are all the down suspects picked up? Like, should we be like just collecting evidence? Do we need a scene control up here?
H66
and someone said yes, they've all been picked up. I get in my
Echo
car
66
to
from
25 with you
Metro
at BCSO,
Stand
and
there.
I drive next to a Hydra member just down in the middle of the highway.
Do you
And then
mind come to
a
assist
car
with
registered to
someone
Flippy is
that's,
on the side of the road disabled. And I'm like, guys, I don't think the scene is clear. Like, are we doing anything about this? And as I'm calling that out, another Hydra car comes by and starts yelling at me like to get the fuck out of there and like, you know, what are you doing and all this. And I had no backup, so I just had to like let them take the guy.
Yeah, it's look. Bang talks to that thing where like it either runs really well or it just goes to shit.
It's chaos.
It's just one of those calls where it's like, because it's inherently lethal, and we're pretty much told you give direct orders to anyone on scene, and if they don't put the guns away, like that's that, you shoot them.
Yeah.
Like they're basically like, this can end in a shootout, and I know a lot of people are very hesitant to just do just about anything on those scenes because of that fact.
Makes sense.
616 is in an active 80 heading northbound on Alta Street. One
Okay,
gray
I'll grab Maya, I'll grab
Sand
the car.
King.
Yeah.
I think that's her.
Is that the boost?
Up there.
Affirm.
You doubled up, primer?
Negative.
All right, 200's got your comms. Right, eastbound Integrity Way.
That's what us boys.
Taking a
are
little
for.
skip onto East Del Perro, holding right at the exit, approaching Elgin. Left, northbound Elgin. Holding right at the fork, maintaining northbound Elgin. Right, East Popular. Passing Glory Way, maintaining East Popular. Could definitely use some CVPIs, or maybe some cars or Explorer. It's a Sand King lifted. Continuing southbound Popular.
Oh, why can't I check this car?
Right, taking the little squeeze down westbound towards the train tracks. We're going to be underneath Olympic Freeway, heading westbound into the canals. We're going to be crossing over to the western side behind MRPD, Little Bighorn, continuing southbound in the canals, parallel Little Bighorn.
Why can't I check what's in this car or even...
All right, they're going to be taking the exit towards town. Off-road. Take comms a little bit.
Can you tell me what's in this car?
Currently heading southbound on Dutch London Street. Continuing, transitioning westbound Dutch London, passing
Stage
the
4
barrio.
clutch, weight reduction,
Continuing
dampeners,
westbound Dutch
coilovers,
London Street
brakes,
over the train tracks.
100mm turbo, no gearbox,
Right
no dump
north
valve, no
into the
sway
canals
bars,
off of Grove.
slick tires, it's X-Class, and the engine
Continuing
is
northbound
stock.
in the canals off of Grove.
I'm gonna get us that Premiere. Just
We are now on the side of the canals. I just flipped. Currently heading northbound in the canals, taking the approach onto the freeway.
They're going to be entering towards Innocence Gap, not taking La Puerta. They're currently stuck in the Innocence Gap. They can't get through.
Where is it?
They think they're hidden.
Where the fuck's the Premiere? Number up there it is.
Suspects are currently stuck on a pole in the little gap. Oh, suspect vehicle is now stuck even more. Suspect vehicle is free. Right east. Right east
Pass my right when able.
Boulevard.
How come I can't
left,
look in
north,
cars?
Alta Street. Left west into the alleys off of Alta. Currently heading towards the Porta Freeway, cutting across the Porta Freeway. Left, south, U-turn, east, heading across La Porta Freeway. Looks like he's about to do the jump. He is. Missed the jump. I made it.
Oh, you killed it, bro. You killed that jump. That was a sick thing. You good?
I'll be good.
Hey, firm. Still got visual of the vehicle left northbound. Alta approaching Adams Apple.
This definitely isn't. What the fuck's in
Crossing
this?
over Adams Apple, maintaining
I
northbound.
can't
Alta approaching
see
this.
what's in fucking cars.
This
Slow and not
has
taking
a
Vespucci,
stock
maintaining
engine.
North Alta, approaching San Andreas.
It's S-Class.
Susan,
And it has a 42mm
Go for
turbo and nothing else.
Well, hold your comms. Taking the jump onto the Del Perro Freeway. They're going to be opposing lanes of travel.
All right, I'm gonna grab us that
eastbound
Buffalo.
on Del
I think it's the
Perro.
best we're gonna get.
Switching now correct lanes of traffic, taking the jump onto Strawberry. Both gonna probably turtle here.
Oh, try this.
I'm turtle.
Heading southbound, Strawberry Ave,
Is that
left
it?
east, Integrity Way. Heading east, Integrity Way,
it?
right south. Bighorn.
Pop the hood on this.
Southbound Little Bighorn, now on the train tracks off of Little Bighorn. Dropping into
This
the
has
canals.
an 8-liter W16, slick tires, 50-some millimeter
We're currently
turbo,
now
and
heading
all stage
southbound
4
in
and
the
5
canals.
Okay, jump in.
That's class
Yeah,
9.
drive this shit, Brett.
We're crossing over the
I
canals.
told you, they fully tricked out one of these
Still heading
V-Stars.
southbound in the canals under Olympic.
Oh, it
Left,
still turns like a
east.
fucking
Out of the
boat,
canal.
though.
But it is fucking crazy. This
We're
train.
currently on the train tracks heading southbound by the Popular side.
Oh my god, the cornering is ass.
Well,
Suspect is
you
dropping
have 3
back
people
into
in
the
it also.
canals.
Maya, can you make sure all marked under to the police?
We are currently heading southbound in the canals.
I didn't adjust the call sign on the top.
Left east. Up towards
I'm thinking.
Innocence. He took
Okay,
the
I gotta
jump.
take a nap. Can you fuel the fucking car?
VCB
Yo.
last seen eastbound out of the canal alleyway. Right south, Popular.
Ma. Crank this shit up. I think that's what I do. I put the Yote in a Caracara, turn it into an off-road machine. Off-road tires, Yote engine, tuner sequential, stage force. Tweet and twat. Custard fact. When I was a kid, one of the first schools I ever went to in Ireland, my parents had to move the county and obviously the school we were in as well, because I couldn't make any friends in school no matter how hard I tried. So my parents moved counties because I wasn't making any friends. I need you. I want to tweet out who gonna hold me down now. That's the same reason I moved from Dublin to Wexford. Good choice. Yeah, I was already the new kid in that county. Yes, I did. I need to.
Oh, there he is.
Yo, who are to fuck shit up big style?
That's right.
Wait. Boom.
Might want to hold off.
We're
though,
heading
let me catch up.
westbound, Del Perro, catching up to Colorful Garage exit.
Hey, firm. Any 77s available?
En route.
395,
FM 667.
Left, south,
perfect.
North Rockford Drive.
What are we en route to?
Alright,
This,
don't start hitting them yet. We got 2 units. We could use
going on with this
CVPIs.
car?
It is
Holy
a.
fuck, I'm not used to
Olympic
driving
truck.
this thing.
Hey,
Honestly,
I'm
anything would.
on the way.
Yeah, anything would
395.
work.
Where are we going?
Stage
What is it?
5
I just said I was en route.
That's
Go ahead
fine.
and attack.
Left, north
This-
into the red
this right
garage.
here, yeah.
Beware for a block.
Somebody find us a channel, please.
Is this the pursuit, the one that just went through red?
Will find a channel. Oh,
Yes, just went through red. Northbound, Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Hey, that's that
They did
fucker in
some,
that.
Taking the jump onto Del Perro. On Del Perro Freeway.
Pull it over, Mr. Jones.
Continuing eastbound Del
You
Perro
think it
Freeway.
says like? You think it says like soba noodles?
Gonna
on
be
the
old
side of it?
jump into Parachute Tunnel.
I wish they're delicious.
Channel 3 is good
like
to
miso
this
soup.
80. Channel 3.
$4 extra or something.
piety.
Yeah. Channel 3 same thing.
1580 colored Audi R.
Pollock soup.
Hell
Primary is on
Yeah.
saying they just rammed me.
Right, westbound, Vespucci.
Blue card
northbound,
offer,
Elgin.
they will be paid.
Holy shit, the calls are so delayed.
I know.
It's north on Elgin.
Thank you.
East San Andreas.
I was like, where?
East San Andreas. East San Andreas. The calls are
I
so
was like,
bad. They're
where
so
the
bad.
fuck is this thing
They're
going?
so bad.
Westbound.
I looked at the map and there was a call that said westbound Vespucci, and I saw a car a block and a half away, and I went, "Yep, that's the chase."
Primary suspect's going to be out of the car.
Armed,
Class 1 firearm. Yeah, good comms. Now, eastbound on Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry. 305 primary. I'm still a bit.
662 will stay with the vehicle.
Watch your space in there, you two.
Are you doubled up there, primary?
Negative.
I got you. Secondary, we are currently right outside MRPD. Vehicle is being pit.
What's the original call
Continuing
for?
southbound Center Street, left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle is
Got
being
no
pit
clue.
into a wall.
Boost, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, they said B
Continuing
boost.
east
I heard him
Boulevard,
quarter
passing
under
the
the
bridge.
chaos.
Left, westbound.
That remind me
Poplar
after this
Street.
call, please, to buy a car.
Nice. Ooh, vehicle has been pit.
Oh, they're not happy.
Into the
No,
pool.
they're not gonna be happy.
Clear, I did not enter the pool. Continuing
Well, I
northbound
mean,
Poplar Street.
maybe I'm too much of a pursuit guy, but you aim to at least.
Aiming for the pole's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's not a civilian.
Continuing
It's not a
westbound
building.
Poplar
It's city property instead of private.
on Howard Ave.
I mean, it's fine with me.
Continuing westbound Howard Ave.
You buy a car, and then
High rates of speed.
I'm gonna
heavy
yield it out.
traffic. Weather is beautiful. Continuing westbound Howard Ave.
Okay, whoever's giving comms, it's been a whole. You've crossed 4 cross streets and a bunch of landmarks. This is a long road. Keep updated comms, okay?
Devo. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Coming past the Evangelical Jewelry.
Okay, at least that's. No one knows who that is, but that's something.
Southbound Palomino Ave.
What happened to the original vehicle?
I saw a CVPI driver stick with it back on Legion Square.
Vehicle is stopping. U-turn.
Wait, so do we still have the original vehicle? That's the primary. The driver exited the vehicle after it crashed out.
Holy.
Oh, A-firm. Okay. Somebody stay
my.
behind with it.
Vehicle's 50.
Try to do
They're back
the
on their
little tricky move. Okay, what is going on here? I count 5 cars.
Currently westbound.
That's fine.
Freeway.
They had pickup interference,
Ongoing
right?
lanes of travel. Coming up on the colorful garage.
Yeah, I'm just a stickler for they should be paralleling and not attaching.
Left eastbound North Rockford Drive. Left northbound San Andreas Avenue.
North San Andreas. San Andreas only goes east to
They
west,
pass
brother.
the
Remember
casino
that.
Buns. Eastbound Lower San Andreas.
Good shit. There you go. Holy shit! This
Past
thing only goes
Coronation
189. Fuck me.
Right southbound.
brakes, though.
Elgin Ave.
Oh.
22 Strawberry Ave. Right.
Holy fuck! I
westbound,
break the full
Westwood
block.
Boulevard. We're
Did
stopping
you say
in
this thing
front of
only
the
goes
Legion Square
189?
Flicker.
Yeah. What's
Wait,
that's
what?
as fast as the car will go.
Car 395. I'm
Okay.
gonna stick on this blue car.
No,
Okay,
my spikes.
Yeah, stay with the primary target. We're gonna stay on this vehicle so they don't do something.
Going hands on.
Oh,
No,
that's a
Rupert,
waste
stay
of
on
good
this
spikes.
vehicle. Sorry. We're with the primary target, but let's keep somebody on this vehicle so they don't just repair and come back and pick them up.
He's no good. Primary vehicle on the move again.
Good taste.
Left southbound Elgin Ave, right westbound Elgin Ave alleyway, headed towards the Casino Street.
What
right
the?
northbound Power Street.
No, you should drive next pursuit.
Continuing
I
up
mean, it's
Power.
true. I think it's about time to bring out Maya driver.
My penis needs to take the wheel.
FIB here, northbound power.
Penis, take the wheel.
Yeah, I got to be in the air one yesterday. I was the eye in the sky.
Eastbound.
Nice.
Yeah, we hot breached Bjork's house, the welfare checker.
South.
That she was just asleep in bed and we breached her house.
Wait, like International European Music Station Bjork?
No, southbound low power.
Ruby York, but sure.
Oh, I thought you said Bjork.
Yeah, we hot breached Bjork's house.
It was
Yep,
Bjork?
heard someone mailed her a pipe bomb gun, so we said, you know what, it's time. Save my beautiful wife, Bjork.
Still pushing west San Andreas.
York just makes you think of the Swedish chef.
Yeah. That's
York,
fair.
York.
Crossing Vespucci.
Muppet Treasure Island soundtrack goes hard, and I won't fucking hear it any other way.
Crossing Adams Apple, right, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, nice. Dubai style.
Putting into Calais shortly.
Should have seen a scout that
Left,
we were
southbound
using
Calais.
yesterday. That thing would flip in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, there's a scout with a V12 or whatever.
Yeah,
Off-road
it's
here,
juiced.
southbound Calais,
That's
parallel to
hilarious.
the canals.
It's good for those things.
Canals now facing eastbound, driving
Ooh,
towards
Alta block maybe.
Secondary comms, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, they probably failed
Going
Glee up
eastbound in the
jump.
canals, we are going up towards the
There we
bridge
go.
here. Might be a block setup. Alta
They're gonna go
Bridge.
straight across the farm, I bet.
Yeah.
Yep, there they go.
Continuing eastbound through the Alta Street alleyways near the GSF.
I've got
They
cabin
have a
fever.
truck, so they're gonna do
Wall
Left
rides,
northbound.
fucking get on the highway, drive over. I don't know if it's tall enough though.
one up Davis right here.
left eastbound Carson Ave.
It's tertiary.
Right northbound Forum Drive.
Probably gonna get on Olympic and go over the median.
Yep. Might do some like train
Here we
tracks.
go.
Northbound Strawberry Ave. Passing the clothing store right about now. Continuing northbound
Oh, they
Elgin
didn't
Ave.
get on Olympic.
Making a left westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard, passing the ammunition. Left southbound Power Street.
Senary's got your
westbound
comms
Innocence
right,
Boulevard.
westbound Innocence, continuing through over Alta, underneath La Puerta. Merging towards Calais, northbound, standby. Disregard merge to Calais. Right hand turn eastbound, taking the
Oh.
jump up on top of the roof, parallel to Alta. Give us eyes, what do you see up there, unit?
He's currently heading onto the train tracks.
Right, it's not the primary, but we have a footbail. Do you want us to take it?
Yes.
Take football comms.
We can use one mobile vehicle. We're gonna be heading south Elgin.
On
South
the train
Elgin.
tracks, train track.
It's nearest cross section is gonna be Spanish.
Let's go to
Spanish
that.
between Spanish and Howard.
A firm unit on the train tracks, you're alone, try to keep eyes.
Jesus Christ! Stop swerving left and right in the roads, man. Are you okay?
I'm great.
Be safe.
Get out. Go, go, go.
Westbound
Jesus fucking Christ!
Gonna be at the junction of Spanish and Meteor, going across the road southbound.
333 is 76 to you. Whoever is behind us, break off and go help with the chase on the truck.
Southbound on
truck.
Meteor.
Innocence right now. Vision out.
Keep comms sparse because
I thought she was,
he's
like,
on the
purposely
phone and
trying to
everything is
block.
pretty
She's just
dangerous.
on her
So
phone.
Keep comms on the truck as well, okay?
Hey, fam. Current Innocence.
Drop me off. 3, 2,
we
1,
got
go.
a mobile unit. We
Well,
should
they-
be good. We got 2 on foot and a mobile unit.
I can
You
probably
guys
get you
can hold
further.
comms.
Probably
I'll
get closer.
Hey, fam. Northbound Strawberry.
You can drop me in front of him.
No, too many out on foot. I'm just gonna try to block them.
Yep.
Right. Innocence passing CMC.
Come in, baby
left
bag,
northbound
bitch.
Crusade.
2 to a footbail, isn't it, sir?
Yep.
I think there's 2 already on
Yep.
him.
Just primer parallel on your football. I'm not involved. Just you guys got it.
Hey, fam. right, southbound Little Bighorn.
Back to Ukraine.
Going eastbound now into the canals, parallel to ADMC.
You are gonna get taser. I told you enough times now.
How come I can hear him like he's on the megaphone? Am I tripping?
No, it's kind of weird. Yeah.
I'm making a break for it.
We're jumping now, are we? I've been resisting the jump.
There it comes, yeah.
You think that you know the jump?
Continuing westbound, Little Bighorn, right. No.
Oh, okay, let him up, 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 let him up.
Or eastbound.
Keep going.
McDonald Street. I live
You're lethal on footbell.
You think you know the jump?
left, westbound 22 that, right.
Jump in.
Eastbound Jamestown Street, going back down into the canals.
Unit to get up on Little Bighorn, he might take the jump here.
He's keeping
Do
his
they already
vehicle.
have two on that?
No, he's running parallel, sort of.
Yeah, Crane's parallel.
Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, is behind MIPD.
Oh, quickest way down there.
Still sending under popular. Taking the dirt jump up here, trying to climb out. He failed it. He's heading southbound, back the way he came. Big 50 might be flipped. Still mobile. Southbound parallel to Grove. Might take the bridge jump here. Sending it, he's sending it.
Oh no!
He failed it.
195.
95, keep comms on the pursuit.
1050, hard 1050.
That's why you lose the goggles. You see that? She lose goggles. You said no chance. No chance. You see that?
Yeah. Crane, can you stay with this guy? I'll grab the two others.
Wearing a green shirt.
Oh wait, let's triage back up at the cars.
He ejected someone in there. He might be down.
Let's load him here, and then we'll deal with it up there. Grab whatever, grab any guns or anything off him before
He
you put him
might
in
be
the
up
car.
on the roof, maybe?
He could be up on the roof. I'm not
Just
shooting down
weapons.
there.
Hey, more like Stinky Legion. Fucking got his ass. Oh shit.
You want to drop me off and get my car?
Sure.
You know what? That's not what your mom said last night.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What?
Just a knife, sir. I've taken it. Okay.
It's
Mark.
It's understandable. Ow.
Can we get a unit on Del
I'll see you
Perro
out there.
looking down into the train yard?
I'm already up here checking. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, make the British guy run. I like it.
You're
Quickest way up there. Integrity skip. Elgin exit. Wait, no, it's not. You gotta think of the racing lanes, guys.
You guys
Yo,
catch the
Bradford
primer?
sucks.
We're currently don't know where he is. Somebody said he ejected, but we can't find.
Yeah, he took the train track jumps. His vehicle's out at the empty train station.
Fuck,
and he's nowhere to be seen.
Dale.
He ejected,
He's
I
probably
should see where he landed.
he's probably down somewhere.
Yeah, I've code 6 to all of the
Get him out.
He's somewhere in there.
I'm gonna
or
go
he's
pick
out on
Rupert
foot.
back up and get him here quicker.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're dealing with cleaning up that footbill. We can come help you look once we're done with the transport.
Hey, firm, take your time.
Crane, you wanna stay with him just to give him Overwatch?
Yeah.
Lights on that are here. It's very dark.
I hate that game.
Overwatch? Oh god.
Yep. It sucks.
I'd rather drink sewer water.
Thank you.
What's up?
Just to clarify
Hello.
something, Rupert. The pit against
sir?
the pole, fine. As long as it's within
Yeah.
speeds, you know, we're there to disable the vehicle, that's state property, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
The while
See where the car
pits
is,
are
Red One
good
would be
for
somewhere
disabling the vehicle, that's
relative
one of
to
the aims we do, it's also aimed to box. A pit against the pole is fine, as long as it's within the speed limits.
I hear you, sir. My angle was that it was like first pit. I wasn't trying to fuck. Do you know what I mean?
all the way westbound to what's
I get you, I respect it, I just wanted to make sure you felt comfortable with
keep looking. He's
Yeah,
either out
I
or
we-
supported in doing it. I just
go help them
I
look
felt
for the guy
bad
that
for doing it that
ejected.
way.
No, you're good,
Does that
Rupert,
make
you don't
sense?
have to explain yourself, I understand why.
You're fine, brother.
Thank you, sir.
All right, 333 is 76 your location to help look for the ejection.
What was the exact 20?
Underneath the highway over there.
Over there?
Popular Olympic, the fucking interchange by the train tracks that everyone fucking takes the stupid jump off of.
That one.
My bad.
He's on me. He's on me.
On me. Yo, McNulty.
Yeah.
And/or Peanuts.
Yeah.
Have either of you guys done any arc raiding in your apartment?
No, never.
Some good shit.
What's your rating out of 10?
Ignoring the third person aspect, it's like a 8.5, 9.
Wow, that's a very strong fucking review.
It is a I'm trying to ignore the third person aspect. If I ignore the third person, everything about it is everything everyone complains about with stuff like, you know, Tarkov and things like that. Like the audio is much better, the atmosphere is really well done. The utility is much more interesting. Like there's like mines and the smoke grenades and everything is like much more crucial because when you put someone down, they don't, you know, just slump over. They have a shield, so when you put them down, they are kind of like slugging on the ground for a bit, and their friends can pick them back up. So it's very dynamic in terms of like squad versus squad because there's a lot of tactics of like,
What did this gentleman do?
like for example, there's also things that are like, let's say like you and your friend are fighting another guy in a hallway, and your friend goes down. You can close the door of the room you're in and then use an item that's a barricade on the door, so it takes them longer to open the door.
Oh,
and
so
then
you can get your
like,
butt up.
pick your friend up. Yeah, there's a lot of
good
really
shit.
interesting stuff like that. There's deployable zip lines.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If you ever played the finals, it's the same developers.
Oh, yeah, I played that one.
I played that for a bit and enjoyed it, and then just instantly stopped.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. I would recommend trying to get into the test at some point.
It sounds like
I think this one ends like 24 hours, but I would sign up to be in for the next one because it's really, really entertaining.
I'm gonna run an MRPD and buy a fucking bing bong, a goddamn Cara. Give me
bing bong.
literally 2 seconds. 1, 2. Don't do that. Engine size 2.19 meters.
We've code 6'd everywhere. Are we good to call it code 4 even though there might be an injured individual down, regardless of what he did? I don't even know where we could
code 4, but I don't know if like. I mean.
I'm down to keep looking. It's just we have combed it.
You know the engine bay size of a Cara, Carter?
If he's hurt or not.
No, I don't drive them. D might know.
Yeah.
D knows?
I've already code 6.
Yeah, D
across
has
the
one.
freeway
He's outside in the
and
middle
whatnot.
right
I'm
now.
not seeing it.
Oh,
If
thank
you
you.
guys code 6 and you can't find them, we're good to call it. Code 4.
You can call it code 4 and break off. 3 go over
Yo.
there and like take some fresh eyes for a minute. But
Yo, D, you got a Cara. Can you check it out real quick and tell me the engine size, the engine bay size?
It's 3 meters.
You guys
I'm
want
pretty
to
sure,
work
but let
on
me
the
get it for
vehicle?
you.
I'll keep looking for him.
So a yacht should fit in that because it's 2.19, right?
Oh yeah, I've got it parked. I think it's 3 meters. I'm
Okay.
like 99% sure.
That's all good. Perfect.
McNulty. I know it's 3 meters because I put my V12 in it. So yeah, it should be.
Awesome. Boom.
$662 is checking the upper bus parking lot just to see maybe if he bounced.
I'm gonna buy a department Cara. Throw one of the strongest engines we have into it. Deck it out with about stage 4s. Put a tuner sequential in, and people can use it. I'm gonna say it's county patrol only.
He hit the pole right before the highway. Like he could seriously be at pillbox.
Just because
Drive up by
I'll check up. I'm gonna check.
Drive up by.
I just code 6 pillboxes.
Fuck, I don't know where this could be.
She's walking.
I'm trying to think through this because they can't find him, but they're
checking.
sure
She's
that he
been tased.
ejected.
From the roof?
Okay, so walk me through what jump did he take? The one off of Del Perro or what?
The canal jump up to the Del Perro by the train yard.
Yeah, and he hit the pole.
And the car is still there, right?
Yes.
Well, then he's probably up on the freeway.
He could be literally
I saw
anywhere.
the vehicle land, and I saw him fly out of the windshield. We just don't know where he
There's
went.
a chance he could have landed on a local car and got like local kidnapped as well.
It's also possible.
We're seeing
You'd
that.
think someone would call, like a local would call in that 911 though.
So the spot you usually hit, if you fuck that up and hit here, is around here, or you'll land up on that upper, or you'll slip down below.
They said he.
The bus mechanic shop is clear. I'm on the other.
Here, drop me right here.
To see if you popped over.
I'm gonna jump down over here and check the low ground.
Yeah.
What was that individual wearing?
It was green, right, Keys? It was a green shirt and I don't remember the color pants.
All right. I can run through the bushes down there and see if I run into him.
On the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. But
try.
I don't know if he was already that far. Why would he stop? You know?
Exactly.
I got peanuts. Checking the western side.
10-9.
I've got peanuts.
Said he's
checking
got peanuts covering the west.
Yeah, I've got my peanuts. Checking the west side. Because
Vehicle's been processed.
I've hit this jump a lot, and I usually end up flopped out somewhere around here. Just for reference, my peanuts is checking the inside of a bush right now.
Hey, fam.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled. No, I'm getting all up in these bushes, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Usually you...
662 still has no eyes on individual. You think he could have made it to the upper dirt patch by Elgin, maybe? Like the grass patch?
At this point, he could have made it anywhere. Like, I'm telling you. he
Gamers
went
don't
low.
look up. Yeah, if he's on foot by now, and we know those other individuals, he's gone. Because
we saw him eject him.
So is it? Yeah, I understand that. Is it? Eject doesn't automatically mean down. Is my point. I've hit this jump a lot. You should land up somewhere on the freeway. Did you witness him go towards the freeway at all to have the height to do that?
He did have the height. He just didn't line it up properly and hit the pole. The vehicle landed in the train tracks, and he is nowhere to be seen. So I'm down to call it code 4. I'm just not sure, Sheriff, if we should do that. If he might be down. That's my question.
So at this point, if we've spent this much time looking and we can't find him, then someone will call it into EMS.
Yeah.
That's my only hesitation.
I mean,
Otherwise,
do you feel like you've made a good faith in searching for the individual?
Yes, I believe so.
Do you feel like
we've climbed up and down? 3 officers here.
Okay, if that's the case and a 911 comes in and around the area, then we grab his ass. But if you feel like you made a good faith in worrying about someone that is potentially in danger, and you've given it what you feel like is an adequate amount of time, then you're fine, brother.
Hey, firm. I think we'll all call it then. 3 of us here. Thank you, everyone.
10-4, 662 is good to call it UTL. Good work, guys.
Sheriff, I have your peanuts. I'm gonna drop it right where you are.
10-4. I don't remember asking you to grab my peanuts, but I appreciate it.
Well, your peanuts was wandering around with a trash bag, so I thought, better get it back to you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Wow.
67 back to channel 1. Good work, everyone.
No, I didn't like that very much.
Are you on the freeway or below it there, Decker, in the canals? Sorry, Declan.
Canals.
Yo.
Are you called?
Yeah, all good. I clarified. I just wanted to know before if I could ask you before checking. I just wanted to know the engine base size for the car before I slap the yoke in. I bought one. I'm gonna throw the yoke in. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stage 4s, and I want it to be used for county patrol only.
I'm gonna hop out and look this area one more time.
If you feel like that's a fun thing that gives people a little bit of incentive to use it and actually patrol up north.
Or just designated county cars or whatever.
Yep.
All right.
C77.
And it'll be kind of thing like that one stays parked up north, nowhere else.
Sure.
All right. Appreciate you, brother.
Garage up north or some shit.
Yep. Bye bye.
Yep.
Gotta repair this fucking thing. The lights aren't working. You guys ever play Harvest Moon when you were a kid?
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You play the new ones? They call it Story of Seasons now.
Yeah, and it's ass. Honestly, Stardew Valley has so much inspiration from Harvest Moon, and they perfected it.
Here's the thing, I love the feeling of that game. I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it so much.
You don't like that
know
style
why.
of pixel art?
I usually do, but for some reason with that game, I just fucking hate it.
I like Stardew Valley, but
like
I just hate
Uncanny
that
Valley.
the end game turns into who are you dating?
I think you mean who you
all of the
fucking.
options are like shitty people.
Yeah.
And like a girl that
Yeah.
just rocks.
And then you look at Penny and you're like, well, I kind of just want to marry you because you live in a trailer and your mom's an alcoholic.
You know, if you play like, if you're trying to go for any of the guys, there's like some guy on the beach that looks like Fabio, and then there's like a dude who's an alcoholic. And some emo guy who's just mean to you, and they're like, which one of these fabulous men do you want?
Which one of these fabulous men do you want to go into an abusive relationship
Which
with?
one is least likely to ruin your life?
Radio check.
Well, isn't that just dating?
Radio check.
Yes.
Someone decked this car out and put decals on it, and if you don't adjust the color of the headlights when you're putting on decals, the lights are black and don't emit any light.
Very cool.
That's so cool.
Copy. We'll have 207 primary. We'll have the one and only 226 secondary.
You good on units for the Plico?
Then they move channel, brother, and I believe they are, yes. 3-1 wanted to see if they do, brother, before you swap over. Triple trees 10-8. Change this,
Yeah, I think Channel 3 is a Hydra Fleeka now.
620-23.
this thing doesn't actually handle too bad.
You just gotta open your third eye and just stop, then turn, then start accelerating. It's a new world.
You're not wrong. Slow in, fast out.
You ever drive the Raiden? It's like that.
I can't say I have.
It's like a fucking it's a terrible boat, but it accelerates so fucking fast. You just
Yeah.
stop, turn, accelerate. You do that like 5 times and you win.
The what a lot of people think about is top speed is good. While it's fine, it doesn't mean shit because the only thing that that matters in city getaways is turning and acceleration. That's it.
Exactly. I'm getting a random call. 700, my penis with the BCSO. Hello. I don't believe Brian Knight is on duty at the moment. He should be coming on duty at some point. I am here with the Sheriff McNulty if you need him. Yep.
Is that Alfonso Sebastian?
Who?
That's on the phone with Maya right now.
Let me ask the Sheriff. Sheriff, you know, is that your name? I saw you on the list.
Oh, you know.
He's got the ride-alongs, but Brian Knight is not around at the moment. Is there a list of people he's allowed to do his ride-alongs with? It's for like a community service thing in his report.
Let me check. Stand by. Just stay on the phone.
Oh, he's on a diversion thing.
He says stay on the phone. He's checking.
Entered 3 ride-alongs within the span of 2 weeks. Must be officer plus 1 must be with Brian Knight.
It says, yeah, it says in your report, 1 must be with Brian Knight. Sheriff, apparently that was supposed to be today, but he's not awake at the moment.
He'll probably be awake. Tell him it'll probably be around later in the shift. He usually comes around in the next...
I'm a cadet, sir.
He usually comes around in the next, like, 1.5 hours.
Who is of rank that he could do ride-alongs with, he's asking?
Of rank?
Yes, who
what
would he be allowed to do that with?
Well, the thing is, if by the court's orders, it has to be Brian Knight. It can't just be someone else to substitute that.
I see.
Tell him to check in the shift in the next hour and a half.
Okay, check within the next hour and a half. Check again, see who's in the shift. Something. What'd you say, sir?
And just check over 311. Tell him the 311. Be like, yo, I'm on a diversion program. I'm supposed to ride with Brian Knight. Is he around?
Yeah, 311 in an hour and a half or so. But yeah, Knight should be around later.
I woke up, you like.
He's in his apartment watching a court case. Yeah, he's watching on the TV right now.
Oh, the J. Hobbs Helen one is right now.
What do you mean, you know? Oh, you advice? Okay, well, if you're with Mr. Knight, just keep asking him about me. My name is Maya Peanuts. Just keep asking him about Cadet Maya Peanuts. He really loves that. No, I was under sheriff yesterday, and I'm like the big morale booster. There's something called the Peanuts effect. Yeah. Yeah, I am a cadet. Yeah, I got it like that. So, just keep asking him about me, and ask him what would Peanuts do, and he'll explain it all to you. That's right. That's me. Yep. Exactly. He's nice, but he likes to talk people in circles and like make them, tell all their crimes. Yeah.
What is the chase going on in the south? That must be the Fleet, I'm guessing?
Yeah, there was a lot of LSPD, so I presume it's them.
There's like 5 LSPD and then a couple parallel.
You can't kidnap people. That's illegal. Do not do that, sir. Oh, detain. Oh, yes, you can detain people as a police officer. You can, under certain circumstances, yes.
Oh.
Are you fucking coming in me? What the hell are you doing, man?
Am I coming in you?
What the hell are you doing?
You play your fucking cards right. That might happen.
Sir, do you need help?
How you doing,
sir, on
Apple?
the phone?
Doing all right.
Sir,
What'd you say, ma'am?
location? Sorry, I'm on the phone.
He's on the phone.
With the White
Yeah,
House.
there was a fight in the area. I'm making sure ain't nobody fucking getting clapped down here.
Nah. I don't know about a fight.
You don't know
Plus,
about
we'd
no
be
fight?
the ones clapping, you know what I mean?
Go-
I don't know about a fight,
Clark,
sir.
can you step out of the car? What are you wearing?
Don't worry about it, sir.
Oh, step out of the car.
I'm wearing
Clark,
what I
let me,
wear,
yo,
sir.
drip check. Drip check.
I'm wearing what I wear, god damn it.
Um,
I heard you're sheriff now.
I am Sheriff of Blaine County.
Sheriff, the guy on the phone.
I almost went
with
to
me
an
just said
interview
he was
actually.
getting kidnapped to the jewelry
That's
store,
why I
but
made this
didn't
outfit.
Do you want to interview?
Fuck no. I made this outfit. Went to the store, spent about $350 on this outfit. I walked in to the sheriff's interview. I walked right out.
Damn. Couldn't handle the job, huh? Yeah,
No, someone else has already
expected of you, huh?
Someone else is on an interview. I'm not going to disrupt their interview.
Well, you know, if you do want to interview, come on, you know, give me a fucking buzz, brother.
Well, you're the sheriff, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to be anything under that.
You don't want to be under me?
No, Zeke does though.
It's a little forward.
Bites lip. Aha. 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 Okay, be safe.
You as well. I didn't see a fight, sir. Hopefully there's not one around the corner.
Stay safe. Have a good day, guys.
I
Have a
hope
great
not.
day. Hey, you got a little
thank you,
blood on your
miss.
pants, by the way. You might want to wipe that off.
Will do,
yeah,
man.
well,
Thank you
well.
so much.
Oh wait, one more thing. I think you might have a little something on your right on your little bolo tie there. You see that?
Zeke.
See that? Right
Look,
there?
look for me, Zeke. I'm
No,
not
Zeke.
looking.
Zeke, there's something right there. You see it, Zeke?
Zeke, look for me, Zeke.
I do see it.
You see
I
it right
it.
there?
What do you see? What is it? Describe it. At the
little
same
scroll.
time, say the color of it.
It's
3, 2, 1.
red.
Green.
Fuck! Fuck! It was obviously hot dog mustard. God damn it! I mean ketchup. Shit.
Sir, we should go to the jewelry store. The man I was on the phone with said he was implying lightly that he might be getting kidnapped to the jewelry store.
Yeah.
Oh, 10-4. Let's go. Next time interrupt me. Next time interrupt me.
Yeah, it's not that important.
Holy shit.
Dispatch 333-76 to the jewelry store. Potential
Hey,
heist in progress.
I know you're really enjoying your little ketchup stain bit, but
I did verbalize it once. I will verbalize
Hey,
it
Bruce, how
20
you doing?
times next time.
Pretty good.
I just need a price check on a full set of stage 4s minus any roll bars.
160.
160K?
Yeah.
Okay, stand by on that.
30K, well, 31K. Let's say 150. 150, so it's 30K for 5 parts.
And then that's minus any roll bar.
Yeah, that's all the main parts.
Fuck.
I mean, 30K is...
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll be in touch, okay?
That's
Okay,
the giga
bye-bye.
pit from hell.
I've been through worse. I'm not gonna lie. I've been through worse.
Anything right now?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Apologies, brother.
Cars in front or
That's on me because I braked and then for some reason kept going.
Is everybody okay over here?
Hey, yeah, we're pretty good, cutie. Thank you.
Alrighty. Y'all have a good one.
in an alleyway for a minute to just observe.
Oh, we traded.
Let's roll out.
I fucking T-boned the shit out of that guy. It
Yeah.
almost
Look,
looked, it looked like I braked and accelerated on purpose. Fuck LSPD, brother.
All right, jewelry store.
Woo!
Maybe this guy's still alive.
There's someone already at Patola.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, brother. False report, brother.
Oh, no. Not a
Oh,
false report.
real report?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Oh, my
God,
help.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god, is that Mr.
Oh, my God, help. Uh-oh.
That's the voice I heard on the phone. What do you
Dispatch
know?
confirmed jewelry store getting robbed, 77s.
Nobody get out. Nobody get out. Nobody get out. Nobody get out.
Today. 330 Robin Road.
Yeah.
No. You told me I didn't have to hang up the phone, and I was on the phone with the cops already because I was talking about my ride along. I mean,
Peanuts negotiate. I'll
Right. I would like to mention that this man does have certified snitch as a tag on his profile.
Shut up! Don't.
Yeah, I created that tag.
Crane, you just flag the car. I'll take pictures. Fuck! I don't have a fucking camera.
You want me to take pictures, sir?
Yes, please. Wait, Maya, you've got my camera. Give me it.
Oh, I have a camera. Oh, hold on, folks.
Hold on, I got pictures, Vi. You're good.
Okay.
Is there an active one, Freak?
Yeah, activity on your mama. Also a jewelry store.
E92 from 465. Also good to still into furries, McNulty.
Oh fuck! I keep fucking. Appears only class 1's present jewelry store. Requesting 77s.
330 around the corner.
He said, good to know you're still into furries, McNulty.
Police flag comes back to a Lucas Rain.
Is there anything that needs to be done that hasn't been done already?
Yeah.
No, we're big chillin'.
My
Peanuts has all the scene lead.
Yo, how much for a set of off-road?
You're what?
40.
40K? So I'm probably looking at 190 here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll be in touch. I'm just waiting for a vehicle delivery. I'm gonna need you to install an engine as well for me.
Okay. Too easy. Just let me know.
Okay, Bruce. Thank you. You gonna be around for a bit?
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
No problem. Bye bye.
Doo-doo-loo. Who dat? Marshy.
Hello.
Let's get.
Familiarity with this car. Is this thing upgraded or what's the deal?
I'd imagine it is. What, Marshy? Is that thing juiced? No, I mean your vehicle. I mean your vehicle.
Yeah, I'm juicing real good.
Okay, let's get the Penumbra, Charger, LSPD Premiere. We'll take hostage. You're in the Charger. Sorry, Gauntlet.
Listen, Gauntlet,
You're secondary.
Tell them to bring the hostage when they bring him out to bring it to our right. They're looking like they're about ready, so when someone's ready to take the hostage, just make sure you send it
You can tell them to bring the hostage to me. We'll be on their left, all right?
Aaron, you gotta get out. You gotta get out. You gotta get out.
A jewelry store. Trying to move the jewelry store pursuit to channel 2. Repeat, jewelry store pursuit channel 2.
Hey, Sheriff. You got a chance to patrol today yet?
Yes. I'm patrolling right
They're
now.
asking if my opinion
Perfect.
can be primary
Do
or
you
else
think
he's
after
gonna
this
get
court
it.
case, any time after this court case, we can meet? It can be brief. It's more
They're
so
looking
about
really
Bernie Angel, and I'll
threatening.
kind of catch up on some DOJ stuff.
Okay, sure.
She said
yeah.
there's some stuff that you would fill me in on, but then I also kind of want to talk to you about her position with the department if we want to give her one.
Sure. Let me know.
Yeah, all right, thank you, Sheriff.
Once this is done, there's just some engine stuff I gotta handle, and then once
Get in the
that's
car.
what?
Get in the car. He demanded us to pursue.
Us?
No, you're not driving. No. My opinion's primary.
Okay. Yeah, Bruce, I got you. No worries.
All right, thank you, Sheriff.
No worries.
All right, see you.
Who's taking hostage? If that's the case.
Whoever was primary.
Okay. Thank you. Make sure you give him a lift, brother. Okay.
Channel 2.
We're in the Penumbra.
Well,
Let's shove them in the trunk.
well, yeah, do something. Don't just leave him here, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, we're not supposed to move them, are we?
Okay, yeah.
Move who?
Primary, when are you going and take them?
Hostages.
Yeah, well, like, obviously, do whatever you need to do, and then try to give him a courtesy ride if you can.
I was told never give them a ride.
Any keys?
By whom?
I got keys.
I don't know. It would have been a long time ago.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
seen the lady in the white breaking the stuff inside.
Oh, man, they're not ready for my peanuts.
All right, active 80. My Peanuts driving. Declan on comms. Just ran over a civilian and spun out. Very good start. Left, southbound Portola. Left, eastbound Carcer. Right, southbound Rockford.
Oh my god, these brakes.
Left.
Maya driver!
Yeah, it's a boat. It's a boat.
They took the little squeeze out to the
go.
trash can. They took a right. You
I
see
think to the jewelry store. They said to get to Palomino South.
Holy
Beats me around the
shit, this thing
bend.
is terrible.
They take
Good.
Yeah, this car's a
on the
boat.
freeway.
It's like never like actually touch the brakes. Always engine
So
brake.
which direction? I'm gonna push south on Palomino.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Where are we following?
Is it south of Palomino?
Yeah. UVC bid.
Don't worry, I'm almost 1,000% sure a bank trunk won't pop off with the exact same people in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, is
Marathon's
that?
code 4.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. Try to have both, but it's... There's we don't know what the connection is, but we've been doing this so long.
Linked.
Yeah, we know that there. Well, at this point, you know, one or two times is a coincidence, but 30 to 40 over several months.
Yeah.
There's a connection. Don't know what it is, but there is one. Yeah.
I'm just looking. I assume they sent it. Oh, you just like e-braking this thing, huh?
I don't touch any brake in this car.
Jesus.
Ginger Street Garage code 4.
It's fast enough on a straight that you should be able to reel in most things outside of like insane.
I mean, it's
Yields or
not
whatever.
bad, and it's like the weight of the car is good. It sticks to the ground nice, so it's not terrible. Just gotta get used to it.
I need food at some point.
I got some
Do
for
that
you.
now, and then that bank truck will almost definitely get called in, and then we go.
Yeah. I mean, if we've been VCB this long, we can just go ahead and call it.
Yeah.
Good
Agreed.
effort.
What's your fire transition channel 1?
I can stay with the car if you guys are gonna run in. I've got a very
You need
strong.
food, or are you good?
No, I'm good, brother. Didn't even leave the aircon on. Pish. I don't know why I want to listen to the fucking Kid Cudi song again. Oof, there's something about that reverb, that synth, I think it's called, that just, it scratches my brain just right, you know?
Put food and drink in the gold box.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, light them up.
All right, just pull over right up here. Windows down, engine off.
Dispatch to 333 on traffic eastbound San Andreas with a black and colored Buffalo.
352 attached.
You guys clock them.
Either way, they ran a red.
Oh, I clocked 90.
Thank you.
Take it away, my penis.
Hello, sir. How
Hello.
you feeling this lovely
Let me
afternoon?
let me hang all this up. I'm sorry about that.
I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. All right. I am Maya Peanuts, 700 with the BTSL. If possible, may I please see your license and registration, sir?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
This is
Mr.
registered to Teddy
Leon
Bosco. So
Edwards. What about Teddy Boost?
Bosco, that's who owns the car.
Ah, I see, I see. So you are aware you are driving a car that is not your own?
Yeah.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yes.
I see, okay. What do you think was the reason for this stop today, sir?
Hey, Crane.
Yeah.
Mustard's gone off duty, so now you're officially my interim under sheriff, okay?
Yep, it was indeed, and you were clocked at going a little fast. Do you know about how fast, sir?
No, I was around maybe between 70 and 90. This thing kind of kicks up randomly. It's pretty fast.
Change that to 70 and 91 because you were clocked in closer to 90, sir.
Gotcha. Definitely do
Within
apologize.
the top end of that range you gave me. It's quite high, sir. Do you know what the speed limit around these parts is?
No.
Hmm.
Actually, why don't we have speed limit signs?
Well, it is
Is
posted.
it 50?
The
55?
government does
60?
have them posted. Maybe not on signage, but it is awareness campaigned around. McNulty, what is the speed limit in this area?
Over 223 Liquid Library.
Who are we asking me or are we asking partner?
I'm asking my sheriff here.
Hell yeah.
Please confirm what is the speed limit in this area?
55 miles per hour within city limits.
55, all right.
Very interesting, very interesting. No, sir. Do you have any recent traffic warnings or anything like that that you wanted to tell me about before I check?
Recent traffic warnings. I don't think I've had any traffic warnings, but I've been arrested for recklessly evading.
I see. Wow. That's a lot. Why'd you do that?
Oh, I robbed a bank.
Damn!
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're a criminal, a certified criminal.
No. I served my time. I'm reformed, or trying to be.
My man.
Trying to be a better person now?
Trying to be, little by little, baby steps.
That's good. We love that. We love that around these parts. Well,
I'm sorry,
I think
I'm
you
getting
should
a
try a
million
little
phone calls
harder.
on
By
me.
try harder, I mean try to not press harder on that gas pedal because you're going way too fast and that could endanger someone right in front of Senior Bunch. You know, there's a lot of foot traffic over there.
No, absolutely.
620 1038
I'm gonna go
Integrity
back. I'm gonna
Way.
check your profile,
Right
see if you
near
got anything
pillbox,
ongoing.
red and colored
Okay,
Ford
just wait here for a
sports
second
car.
for me, sir. Thank you.
Occupied, times
Absolutely.
unknown. 77 needed if possible.
39576. What's 20 again? So missed it.
Gonna be right here
Did you say you were
on
letting him off with a warning?
Integrity Way on the bottom of pillbox.
Okay, 10-4.
Bottom side.
I'm doing something on my phone for a minute.
Work away, brother.
Alright, no warrants, no active anything. I'm gonna give him a warning.
strawberry bubble tea with.
Is that the
coffee
balls,
and
the tapioca,
yeah.
whatever? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the black ones. I don't like those, but if I have bubble tea, I have. And they're like.
It's outstanding, no warrants.
You can pop them in your mouth, and then it's just like strawberry juice inside.
I will say you were almost double the speed limit in an area with a lot of pedestrian traffic. So it has to be
Oh shit, wrong.
slow. I'm not gonna get you for that light because it was turning red after your back wheel.
Are you at the case right now, brother?
Yeah.
How's it
wrapping
going?
up now. They're doing closing statements. Helen did really good. Quangle came and did really good. So I think Angel should be able to cook the closing, and they should be.
What's the
They should be
confidence
good.
at with yourself if you had to give it a guess?
My confidence is I'm more worried about the judges, to be honest. But I've already,
Classic.
I've already talked with Angel, and if for some reason this ruling doesn't go in our favor, we will be appealing the civil case.
Gotcha.
Would basically take it to a higher court.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah. All
Bye.
right, see you, Chef.
Lights off, and then I'm gonna slap a warning on his profile.
All right, you're free to go, brother. Be safe. Let's go slap some jeans on per under sheriff's orders.
I see.
Easiest morale boost ever.
I know, I just heard the back. Thanks, under sheriff.
People really underestimate how much people like jeans, dude. It is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, stay away from him. Ow! Can people stop tackling me?
Hard times. Hard times. These lights. Hard times. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You guys, I'm gonna drive the apartments and pick up that stock car that I just bought. I'm gonna juice the shit out of it while you guys patrol, and then we can fucking hit the streets in that bitch.
Alright.
That thing should, in theory, with
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be in my head for about 5 to 10, so I might go take a nap at the apartments, then I'll come back on duty in like 10.
Sounds good.
Because I'm kind of just useless anyway right now.
Maya, you're a PPO, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a freaking cadet. This guy said I was he was like, yeah, I'll make you PPO a year ago, and then he was like, you just need to drive a little more, and then he went to sleep for 3 months.
Yeah, and then we. That's true. She's not wrong.
I'm just relaying it exactly as it happened.
It actually did happen like that.
Okay, how about here's what's gonna happen instead.
And I didn't wake up for 5 months.
Let's Maya, drive this up to the BCSO. You'll ride with me while I'm getting this shit sorted with the Karakara.
Hey, did you get rid of them bikes yesterday, McNulty?
What's up, brother?
Did you get rid of all them bikes outside BCSO that I did not help Chaos Legion at all? It's Helen. Hi.
I'll see you at BCSO, Maya, alright?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, he knew I was there anyway. I have the pictures to prove it.
I'm scared.
It was funny.
I need to lift this.
$6.20 for that latest 10:38. 10:8. Thank you for the backup.
Double trade gonna be 10-7. Dealing with some mechanic problems. Long white line. Oh, wrong Bruce. Okay, so the stage 4s, off-roads, And then the engine replacement, I'm gonna bring a tuner sequential as well.
Okay.
Are you able to get that all installed with the tuner?
Yeah.
Perfect. Can I meet you there in 5 minutes?
No problem. I'll go ahead and get the engine replacement. It's gonna be 12K.
No. I need you to put a new engine swap.
Oh, okay. No problem. Got it.
You're not able to do cosmetic work, are you?
Yeah.
You are?
I'm a master mechanic, brother.
That's my
The
boy.
best. Yeah. That's how we do it out here on the streets. We stay on top.
Bet I'll bring the tuner sequential, so you don't have to worry about that pricing. So I'm
Okay.
looking at, you said 190K for total across.
Yep.
Bet. All right, bring it.
Okay, I'll see you there.
See you in a bit. Yeah, I think this will be a fun little thing for the department. And it's like slowly incentivizing patrolling up north as well. My ass hurts. What? Oh, white line.
$677.38 on a blue.
Now the real
four-door
question is brown,
colored vehicle.
black,
Ticket
or
77
white
on Snore
on the
Freeway, just
car.
outside of the prison.
I'm thinking brown for the kind of Blaine County aesthetic.
Number 276.
McNulty to Maya.
Yes, sir.
I made a mistake. Reroute to MRPD.
Right.
And get that thing refueled by Strawberry before you park it up, please.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute. Got a full... Yeah, before I purchased them, there are stage 4s in 304's locker. Am I good to throw those in the car, or are they specifically for something?
Those are Aspens.
It's westbound
Oh, sounds
San
good.
Andreas,
No worries.
partially
Toodaloo.
on it.
Bro.
Continue on the west.
We might need a chorus on this. Kay, get your ass up here.
Marshall, you stick on this. I'm going to go swap out, okay? It's going to be out left,
Okay, I
southbound,
got it.
peaceful. You got it.
Once you come southbound,
Pass me, Kay, go ahead.
westbound Vespucci, all yours.
Shoves.
330 westbound, right.
2.19.
Avenue. They're taking
Wide
me
engine.
up the train station. I'm going around.
In the lockbox.
U-turn. They're going up the staircase on the road, scratch the U-turn southbound, back to where they can collect.
Copy. Merging now.
northbound,
Crossing
west
all the
going
way
through
around.
Branca Road.
Yeah, boy.
Now they're going south Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci.
330 eastbound Vespucci. To the red garage. Left, northbound, power. Direction Alta. Moderate traffic on 73 is still maintained north Alta.
Give the additionals.
Affirm if you're in a Taurus or CVPI, please attach. Continuing north Alta Street, crossing occupation, coming up to Spanish. Crossing Spanish.
Okay, look at it. Let's talk fifth gear, chat.
Right, eastbound Vinewood.
We're going max thing out 1.
Left, northbound Cleveland.
I don't know if the sequential, the tuner one, will make that much of a difference. I might give it a couple.
Left, westbound in the alleys behind the old city hall.
I think with the engine, it'll redline a lot higher.
Some rubble in the way. They might take a jump. I'm going around. Pilot team.
Took the jump. Landed it. They're facing south. They're going to be coming out on the road here.
They're maintaining now eastbound Baldwood. Left, northbound again, Alta. Passing the same alley now. Oh, 50, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. 22, back north. Right, eastbound Clinton. Continuing now, eastbound Clinton. Slowing, right, southbound Power. Crossing Vinewood, maintaining South Power to Spanish, crossing Spanish. Sending it down to Howard, crossing, maintaining South Power, upper. South, slowing, right, westbound, going off-road up some stairs here. Good lord. They're wrapping around, careful, careful. Sorry about that. They're
I'm
wrapping
over
back
here,
down to
Moya.
Power, lower, maintaining West San Andreas. I'm a hold left.
Man, look at this.
I feel like I have to lift this car a little.
I feel like it's like the suspension is cool. You can do cool shit in this, but the tires are just it's too close. I feel like you can scrape the floor. Yep. Hell yeah.
Okay, I don't want it goofy.
Yeah, but is Goofy gonna let you drive over like the barriers near the train tracks and shit?
Yeah, but my thing is I'd rather not be that kind of man, you know?
I get it. I get it.
There we go. Little... There we go. What am I even looking at here? Oh, that's numbers. Give a shit about that. Hello?
McNulty, I don't know what just happened, but I severely doubt. I don't know. Maybe this is stinging. Like maybe I don't know. I don't know, McNulty. I just had a really poor experience, and it just brought some light to me.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. You're talking but not explaining.
I just got called useless, a useless deputy who doesn't do his job because I was the only person who was about to do it.
By
Then I
whom?
got called useless. Helen, who just verbally abuses everyone she's around.
I'll
And
speak
you know
with her.
what? I thought maybe, you know what the crazy thing is, the reason I'm coming to you is I thought maybe the other people in that room would have also noticed that and been like, huh, that's a little crazy. But Captain Watson seemed to just take her side and say, look, Duncan's useless. He didn't even do the fucking thing.
What's the thing in this context?
So, Jay Hobbs threw a like a drink at her in the courtroom, and she said, "Can an officer take care of this and document this so that he can be hit with littering?" And no one was moving, so I started moving towards it, and then I hear, "You're fucking useless." So I said, "All right, I'll just turn around then." And then someone came by and took the drink and drank it. And then I thought maybe this is like some sort of joke that I'm not getting. I'm just not part of it because Bruce said it was a joke. He texted me when I said, "I see I'm not welcome here." He said it was a joke apparently. But after that, she said, "Oh, Duncan not doing work for people he doesn't like." So I don't know. When you follow up with an accusation like that, I don't know if it's a joke still. But I can see I'm just not welcome, so I'm gonna exit from the courtroom.
Okay, take the time you need away from that. I'll speak with Helen.
I feel like this is going to become a large scale issue considering command members and.
Okay, then what do you feel like would be an appropriate response that I have?
I would like to not be retaliated, you know.
I would
like to be able to just do my job and just exist and not be talked down to and verbally abused because I dared speak against someone.
Okay, I'll speak with Ellen.
I don't know if I continue to get shit. I'm just gonna never say like shit. I'm not gonna bring up anything again if I'm gonna get shit on.
Okay, I got you.
I'm just saying this in advance because like I don't want to deal with this fucking shit. I deal with this bones, the LSPD. I don't want to deal with it again.
I got you. I'll grab her side of the story, brother, and then probably try to get yours reiterated to myself, and then try to give some kind of deliberation, brother.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
It's probably gonna get passed off as a joke, like I said, because it was told it was a joke.
Oh, okay, but it isn't a joke to you.
Are you freaking kidding
correct?
me? I don't even have $100 to
Okay.
eat lunch. You
Consider I'll deal with it. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Tuner gearbox 8S sequential.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out with my hands and I'm gonna freaking get you. Yeah, tomorrow you're gonna see these hands, mister. That's what you're gonna see.
Damn.
Try Jesus. I wouldn't hit Jesus. What are you saying to me? Okay, yeah, well, so will I, alright? Meet me on the streets tomorrow, buddy.
What the hell?
Okay, you can try all you want. You're gonna catch these hands, mister. 24 hours? What about right now? Some crazy person just called me and said they're gonna set fire to or blow up the Vinewood sign if I don't get $100 million from Nino tomorrow.
Tell them to suck eggs. Not our department, not our problem.
Exactly.
Well, that's not very nice, is it, Sheriff?
Someone's threatening to blow up the Vinewood sign if Nino doesn't give him $1 million.
Oh, yeah, that's not our problem.
Yeah. Off-duty officer Shields has been taken hostage. Oh my god, he's been taken fucking hostage. If you know the sewers, go to MRPD now. Oh, great. Been there before.
I start calling that guy the Vinewood Bomber. Am I allowed to offer a personalized reward if they catch him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm posting it on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You cool if I wire you the money, yeah? It's just a lot of money I don't want to carry around.
Put it over here. Do your tires first.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Just want to hand you the...
Yeah.
There's the sequential. No, you good. Little ankle biter. Hopefully that doesn't tilt. I think it should be good.
Should be good.
Dead.
So I am gonna put a placeholder 3 dampener to open some boxes here in a little bit. But everything else.
Repeat that.
Oh, here. Let me show. So I'm gonna put a stage 3 dampener as a placeholder until I open some boxes in a little bit. I'll replace it.
Yo, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Okay. You're getting a free turbo with this.
Yeah. Which one?
100. I also have a 40, 60.
No, I'll take that 100, buddy. I'm putting some juice in this.
All right, let's get started. Yeah, I did that last night to Ventura ordered 5 sets of 4s.
Sorry, what was that, handsome?
Ventura had 5 sets of 4s. Need the tool. And I had 2 placeholders as 3s, and I would, like, within 10 minutes I went open boxes and I got both of them. Like, you're so lucky.
Gambling, brother.
It worked.
Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it, you got to sell the house.
Sometimes you just fucking goddamn fill the whole yard up. Like, if you go over there now, you'll see all those boxes. They're mine.
Oh,
the damn
my
shit on the
God.
floor. Every part is $5,000 that I had to pay. So you look at that. 15 bet times 215. $3,200.
Sir, can I have that camera for a second? I may have found something. Thank you.
It cost you $3,200 for all the boxes?
Yeah, so if you go over there now, every part on the floor cost me $3,200.
Oh.
And if you go over there, it's over 200.
Where are they?
Just you go to Nico on the south side, in Cyprus.
Oh, I don't even want to look at that.
Yeah.
It'll hurt my sides.
Okay, so you remember where that car was blown? There was a cop car blown up over there. Yeah, it'll hurt your eyes for sure. It does hurt people's eyes.
It hurts
So
my
much
sides, brother. My sides.
Oh yeah.
What did you?
So much garbage.
What did you find? What did you find, my peanuts?
Someone discarded one of those poo-poo pistols in the bathroom.
What the hell? Like rusted or?
It's rusted over. It's rusted.
Oh, okay, still good to check it.
Yep.
Good work.
You never know what you're gonna find in
Yeah.
the bathrooms.
If we have to back them up, we're gonna have to, because might be an off-duty officer kidnapped and in the sewers at the moment. Last time that happened, they died.
Yeah, it seems a little rough down there.
Yeah, it's pretty stinky down there. Kind of a lot of wee-wee and caca.
Wee-wee and caca.
Yeah, a lot of wee-wee and caca. And I've got a golden rule. I assume you do as well. And if you don't mind me speaking for you, I never want wee-wee and caca on my peanuts.
Oh no, never. Never ever. He's get all over me, but it's okay. I'm wearing protection. I got my whole my vest on. I got my armor plates in.
Hell
I
yeah.
got my gloves on. That should be okay.
Okay, let's move it over to the next bay. And we should be good.
And then the engine as well.
Okay.
I'll give that to you once it's off the bay. Ew. Yeah, Maya. Yeah.
Now tell him what's
Such
up.
a
I'm
nice
gonna pour
truck.
it to his mom later.
All right, and just bring it over here, pop the hood.
Jesus Christ.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. You're good. Jesus, Bruce.
Yep.
Nearly ran your dorky ass over. Yo, keep your lethal.
Yeah.
See what this transition to just with 100. I don't have a fucking repair kit on me.
S-Class 786.
All right. And where's the engine at?
Right here.
All right. Oh, boy. Oh, you nasty boy. Oh, boy. Oh,
I'm gonna be like, yo, you want me to, like, someone's like, yo, do you want me to chase you in the car? I'm my dude.
Darn. She paid for this thing.
Sheesh. Yo, it don't matter. All you gotta know is I got contacts, you know?
Oh, yeah.
If you try to steal it, I will shoot you in the back and tank the charges.
Yep, I know that's right. Yep, I'm getting one tomorrow. It's pretty much brand new 98. I've been trying to get one, and homies, don't worry about it. We'll fix it.
I'll take 20K off the top of total charges for damages done to the vehicle. Appreciate it.
That's right. Charge it to the mayor's office.
Considering a fucking repair kit, $75. McNulty.
It's okay, we're in luck. We got spare hoods.
Nah, finally.
What?
Congratulations, Sheriff.
What the hell, Toby? Appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, remember when we were at Project R and I asked you if you would switch sides?
Yeah?
Because if I was mayor, I was going to ask you to switch sides to be the chief. So I'm fucking glad that they finally recognize that you should be in the position that you were in.
Yeah, appreciate it, Remedy. Thank you so much.
Coming from a criminal that hates cops, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty freaking great. Yeah, pretty good. Try my best. You know how it is.
Yeah,
Pretty good
you're
at
not,
it.
you know, you're not... You're the best of them, McNulty. You honestly are.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
happy
you so
for
much.
you.
Thank you. I already mean it. Thank you. I'll see you out there, okay?
Okay. Yep, bye.
That's a very kind word.
All right, just do a quick fix on it.
And then I just got to get the cosmetics tweaked. And can I meet you at Mosey's to get the... Or can you do that anywhere, right?
Let me get a...
What?
Can you fix that? Because the repair kit I got it from a guy named Francis, and it doesn't work.
Was he tiny and looks like a dirty goblin?
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds about right.
It's a collector piece, I guess, because it doesn't work. Take a look at...
What the... Oh my goodness. Kind of slick.
All right.
All right.
So, you got cosmetics on you?
No. Can I meet you at MRPD for that? I just got to throw them. I just got to get a tweet real quick.
All right, that'll work. All right.
Oh my... Look at the acceleration. I want to baby it.
Demonic car hitting the street.
I want to baby it just a little bit so I can kind of like, you know, wait till it's fully done and really appreciate it. Oh my god. I got a speed limiter and it's gagging to get out of fucking 4. God, I feel like I'm holding back like a rabid dog. So I'm trying to attack some old lady.
This is gonna be the vehicle. This is the one.
Might be. I might throw slicks on it just for the shits and gigs.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I gotta make sure the color's right. God damn it. It's like vehicle colors? Vehicle. Fuck, what is it called? Overload. Overload. Ah, here it is. Hmm. Oh my god, it... Go. Oh. Accelerated so quick!
That's actually fucking insane.
Yeah, I want them to actually look off-road. No, nothing. Wheels. Off-road. Ooh, I like those. Big ass fucking juicers. Yeah, and I'll raise that bitch a little.
Hell yeah, raise that shit up. That's beautiful. I used to ride around and bullshit like this with Bones all the freaking time. Take this shit out to the dunes and Sandy and just start bouncing around. It's amazing.
God, I can't. SOPs. SOPs. SOPs, McNulty. SOPs.
Okay, but think of the chases if you raised it all the way up.
What the hell's a camber?
It's for a mechanical advantage.
Okay, there we go. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Tires, rims, back's done. All signs on. Livery's done. Lights. Paint color, I keep it black for now. I can't remember what the... Oh my god, it's so fucking quick. Dude, bro, this thing is fucking stupid.
Brother, this thing rips.
I don't think... I haven't let it get out of third gear yet. Yo, where can I meet your brother Moses?
Oh, yeah, Moses.
You still got that drill, by the way, right?
Oh, you got it.
I got it. I do. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
Bye-bye. We keep it at 60. A little cruise and 60, and then we'll open her up.
That's right.
My boy.
Oh my god, that thing is zipping.
That's right.
Bro, I haven't let it get out of 60 miles per hour yet because I wanna open her up a little.
All right.
Hey, Tommy.
Do you think this would look... it's black for now, Crane, but do you think it would look good in the BCSO brown? I think it should, considering it's going to be only county patrol.
Yeah, brown's good. You could always jack the color I have for the my V-Star.
No,
That's like a very, very dark brown.
There's a specific one we have now. You know, one of the actual, hashtag whatevers.
Right, just pull up real quick so I can put a dump valve in there. One, you want a 1 or a 2?
Surprise me.
Right.
Did this only get lifted on the... Oh my god, it's only lifted on the front. Oh my god, I only lifted one side of the truck.
Oh my freaking god.
Can't wait to see this.
Stance life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that or Crane weighs a shitload. Especially the damn act. Let me see the gun.
Oh, that's on him.
Are you sure? Have you had something to eat today, Crane?
Oh fuck. Oh, I'll leave it like that for now. Oh wait, I'll only change it until Venturo points it out.
Called lowrider action.
The Carolina squat? What the fuck's that? I did not mean to say that out loud. Just inner thoughts, guys. Apologies.
There's actual car nerds that do this with their trucks.
Okay, you like talking to yourself, we know.
Yeah, I'm a little crazy like that.
Alright, I put a stage 5 dump valve in there for you. Alright, my friends, have some fun with that big ass engine and
yeah, this shit.
Oh, pop the hood. Let me see what the
No,
thing is.
don't. I'll let you, but don't tell me. I want to park it up first and have a little surprise for myself.
Okay, I won't.
Just let me gauge your reaction. Just say one word. No, just make a noise.
Nope, I ain't gonna say shit. You'll be happy. Ah!
It wants out.
It's a laundromat robbery right now, by the way.
A laundromat?
Yep. Nobody went to it.
Oh, fuck, it's behind us, right? Could be that one right there?
Yep. No, it's that vehicle.
Oh my god. Oh, look at it burning out. Look at it burning out. The tires are spinning so quick. That's the tires are overspinning. Gotta park it up. How'd you get, brother? Oh my god, it's X-Class. It's... Holy shit, this thing's got a higher car rating than my Coquette.
That's incredible.
We're still at the location where the box truck.
You
was
getting in,
dumped.
brother?
Is there any purpose for still being here?
Negative. I have code 6 around that entire area. I'd rather you guys be mobile.
You good, little bro?
Everyone checked right
No,
now.
I'm
Say
having
code
major
4.
headache issues. Give me a sec.
So could you get to Voodoo and like hang by down on the southern side there?
Hey, firm.
I could have swam north also, heading up the coast.
Oh shit, here we go.
No, if this will this thing actually reach?
Well, we're gonna be.
Fuck, it is. Oh my god.
Checking the coast line.
Hey, think I just found my new county patrol vehicle.
Panic shield's in a critical
This is the one. This is the one.
Let's get some wax on it. Are there any actives on 1?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
Everything okay? Ruby, is everything okay?
No, I don't usually dress like this if things are okay.
No, but I mean, I just saw people pulling up. Are you okay? Like,
yeah, it's Manna deciding to
for
lock the sewers on us as we're rescuing
oh, real funny, guys.
and dump them.
Does anyone check the pier yet?
Pier is code 4.
Yo, what's good, Watson?
What they were wearing by chance?
Are you busy?
No.
Anyone can confirm right now is Rusty Bumblebee, which is shot this skinny guy.
Lawsuit against Helen. They're in deliberation.
I'm
They've
flagging
been in
their
quite a
state
while,
IDs right now for all their plates.
Kind of concerned that you never know what could fucking happen. But just giving you an update. They hopefully are coming out with deliberation soon. With the information, I don't know if you want to be here when it's.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Occupied 4 times, leaving
Can
the
you
very weather dogs going down
just
north
try
by like 6
try and
miles.
give me a little bit of a heads up so I can be landing right there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know exactly when they
Appreciate it.
come out.
I'll make sure I'm in city limits so I'm not like, you know.
Sounds good.
Bye bye.
Sounds good.
Like it knows we're looking at it.
I'm crying huge.
76, see if I can get visual confirmation.
Just one represented unit there.
Okay, last thing will be wax, and she's ready.
Vehicle comes back to a Brittany Cross.
Yeah, this is them.
Hey, firm.
Okay, all their plates for their vehicles should be flagged.
I think it needs a harness.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
There's someone in the water of Ale
thought about it just now.
Oh, that just now as you nearly hit that pole.
Yep.
Southbound. I can't make out who they are.
We'll get everyone to come down, mate. 76 Dogmasters.
Be advised, Werman Cooter was also in the front seat of that vehicle. I seen him when I pitted them and they were facing me.
I don't have money. What the?
Do it here for sure. I thought you meant like outside of Mosley's.
No, I'll just reverse.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a second person, potentially a female, by the ship right alongside under A1 now.
Yeah, we've got people swimming in the water, multiple people.
This guy in the rock here.
I need 10 on channel 1.
No, he's gonna though. I want to grab my paycheck first.
You're.
Is there a downed individual in the back of
Be
that?
advised,
No, he's
channel
just...
1, they're active with 78s already, so just keep us safe and try to not escalate, try to de-escalate the situation, because we're not going to have units right away.
Is what's going on? I'm on freak and just waiting outside.
They think that there's a Molotov. That he barely pulled it off the table.
He put it on.
I'm on channel 1 for the 78 call.
Yeah, but
Inside the courtroom.
there might be a Molotov that just might potentially got pulled inside the court case.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of civilians.
And that's
There's
what
like 10 cops there.
and that's majority of the BCSO as well, right?
Probably actually, if he does have a Molotov, we need to get more cops here because
I'll go check it
he's
out.
running. He's leaving.
Triple Tree, I'm awaiting outside. I got Crane running in. Can you? He's on 9.
Future
we didn't
Hendrix.
follow him.
White T-shirt, no mask. He's gonna be.
Join him.
Wait, he's still upstairs. He's like in the elevator or something. He didn't go down the stairs. He's still upstairs.
No, I see him. White shirt, right?
Yes, white shirt. Yes.
I just saw an individual with a white shirt run down the stairs. Crane is speaking to an individual outside the front in a Kuruma.
He asked if there was somebody that had a cord to like take him. Ultimately, did we see him pass it to anyone else inside the courthouse?
Negative. He placed it on the table. I walked over and picked it up.
Ultimately, if he had the Molotov and he is no longer inside.
Go back him up. I'll be here ready to pursue.
Unless he might have thrown it somewhere when he was running though, because I didn't follow directly behind him. So it's somebody I might try to come pick it up. I just need to make sure the civilians inside the courthouse do not get fucking caught in anything. How did he get inside the courthouse with a Molotov? Did he just build on the desk?
How do you think he did it? It's one thing we tell all cadets to watch out for. People come into the courtroom, they toss things over the gate, it takes things off them.
Holy shit, why have I never known that you can do that?
Because you shouldn't do it.
Wait, he threw a Molotov and picked it up? How does that make sense?
No. He set it on the table and then picked it up.
I know. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho, hopefully we are Ocean King inside. I don't know if multiple people were handed anything inside, but as soon as Channel 1 is no longer...
God, I think I've created a monster.
...at the courthouse to make sure that this does not get crazy. I don't want to see the civilians inside here get hurt over this. Any officers in that factor?
Crane, update? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking about shooting Future in the head.
Declan, don't.
I'm just fucking making him afraid, don't worry. It made him run out. It was good.
Okay. Good de-escalation there. I like that.
Get in the fucking
That guy can't park there. That guy can't park there.
I'm fast as hell, bitch.
Can somebody keep comms for a second? I've got to find the bathroom. I got to pay.
Am I keeping comms on Future foot? Is this a foot bail? Is that what this is?
Looks like it. He's going to be cuffing Ventura, who's going... Someone got failed tackle. Ventura's kind of just watching him. Going for cuffs. Got back into a blue and colored Phoenix, I believe. Black stripe. Monster's going for arrest on the driver. Resisted. Tased back out. Future's convulsing at the moment. Triple Tree, I will be ready to pursue in the Buffalo. Damn it, I can't call it the Buffalo because there's already a car called the Buffalo.
They're taking off southbound in a blue and color Mustang type car, right? You got it.
You got to call it. I got to pick them up.
Vidal.
I think I need slicks on this thing.
We PPS on this?
Yes. Yes. We tackled officers, Smile.
I think as for in the courtroom, we should be fine in the courtroom.
Okay, that's solved.
Shit.
He started trying to rob
Dude,
Jenna
as for in
Mustard,
the
so I just
courtroom, we should be
yelled
fine.
as loud as I could, I'm gonna shoot Future in the head. And then he stopped robbing her and ran away. It worked really well.
The mayor. I'm just
So am I chasing this or no?
Let's pursue it. It'll probably interfere with if Hobbs is found guilty or whatever the fuck is going on with the civil suit. I'm in rap, but I'll keep calling it.
He's onto Olympic Freeway.
Hold on, wait.
Westbound, opposite lanes.
Wasn't Hobbs suing Quangle?
Southbound exit towards Innocence.
Suing the department. I don't know if it's
Taking
Quangle. I
the
think it's
exit to
Helen more than
Innocence.
Quangle.
Right.
Because I thought I saw pictures of Quangle.
Westbound Lower La Puerta.
Okay.
We might have to put
Opposite
we might
lanes
have to put
towards
slicks
Calais,
on this
off-roading
thing.
now.
But then I want it off road, so.
It's north on Calais. Westbound Circus to swap into a supercar. Past this, still northbound Palomino Ave to San Andreas. Eastbound San Ann. Passing Senior Buns. Still
You know what
east,
I'm gonna use
southbound
this
through
for,
White
right?
Garage.
Highway
on
patrol.
The side.
Nope. Whenever they call for aggressive pits, I'm gonna get this thing out. Because I'll actually be able to catch the sports car, and then I
West
can use it
Lindsay
to pit.
Circus.
You just won't be able to corner.
Yep.
South Palomino,
Who
tight,
needs to
going
corner
into
if
the
I'm using them
alleyway
as
or
brakes?
the
Am I right,
parking lot to Calais.
That's right. Give him the Giga Pit from hell.
Continuing into Innocence, eastbound.
What?
That's a tree.
Very
They
cool.
took the train
Very
tracks
pog.
to Olympic.
Strongest tree.
They're on the train tracks towards Elgin exit. Eastbound.
What?
Gonna lose him here from
What did I hit?
off and they're sending it towards Poplar Street. Taking the Popular Street exit, I won't be able to see which way they go.
Popular. What happened to that 78
They took
call?
the service road from
No
Fields.
idea. I
standby.
don't
I'm
see
gonna go
anything.
channel 1.
They took the first right going towards the canals. They're U-turning back towards Olympic. Or Popular, rather.
Oh, they're still doing a bunch of water stuff.
They jumped over and are going to the canals now.
They're
behind
to your
the
south.
southbound parallel Popular Street.
I don't know where this. I think they probably did. They lose Future?
No, it's
PCP
still on him.
currently might have jumped up. They're in the
I think
canals
it's
actually. I hear
PCP.
them. They're southbound in the canals towards El Rancho.
Yeah, they're like just to our left here.
Heading toward now at the barrio. Jumping up. Anybody close to this?
I am running parallel, brother.
You know, you're kind of lucky you got sheriff in a way.
I could send
How's
it
that?
to westbound like Dutch London area.
I was gonna join Hades if somebody else got sheriff.
Thanks, brother.
That's good to know.
Completely VCB now.
Oof. If you don't know, don't go. Yeah, I just keep telling myself it's not designed for pursuits. You don't need slicks.
That's right.
Robbery.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh shit.
The squat's fucking with the handling? Well, it's still turning like a boat. Let's hit that freaking highway, boys. Hold on. Those gears. Oh my god, I just blink in an eye and it's in fourth.
I feel like this truck is literally just a private property destroyer.
You know what? That's good because sometimes these assholes come out here with a freaking tow truck. And they're like, yeah, I'm getting a tow truck in the chase. You know, we need something.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, send in the Rhino.
Exactly.
I actually, there was one, I don't know if either of you guys were around for this. There was one time where when Dundee was still around,
Called tow for the
they were
car
doing this
parked in
thing
the
where all the
courthouse.
cops were driving Tauruses because the Tauruses were the fastest car.
10-9.
And the Tauruses
car
were
parked on the
notoriously
steps
light.
of the courthouse
So they all
inside. Do we
figured
call tow
out
for
that they could use their Buffaloes and what else were they driving? What were the muscle cars everyone drove forever?
Gauntlet.
Gauntlets, yeah. They realized they
what
could
happened
just
to the
steal
car?
local gauntlets and they could
Just
just
asking
bully
if
the
it was,
Tauruses by just
tow was
ramming
called
them over and
for.
over because they were so light.
I remember that. They used to have that one guy Rusty he would
Yep.
always be in a gauntlet interfering every single time.
Yep.
Yep.
So one day, I had everyone. Dundee was in a stolen Taurus, and I had all the units pull off like we weren't gonna chase him anymore. We went back to MRPD and we pulled out like 6 cars, and I just authorized extreme pits, and we just slammed his fucking car into the wall.
Have they come out of the deliberation yet?
No, I was like, that's the
Bruh.
only thing we can do. Like, you fight fire with fire.
Can we check and see if they're alive in there?
It was hilarious that it turned the tables.
It's crazy.
He counterpicked.
How's the deliberation going to take longer than the court case?
Looks like we are the only people responding to this, by the way. So we'll just be gathering hostage and going on our merry way.
Yeah, it's because I want to do, and what I really want to know is if we can out accelerate their car away from Polito, and we'll look, check our rearview mirror, and be like, bye.
Oh God.
That's what I want to happen. I also want to thing I wanted is just no matter what is happening, BCSO prioritizes something the bank in the north because it's going to be somebody.
Young guy, tell me.
Move.
Honestly, I think that'd be good because I don't think people patrol up here very much anymore.
No.
It's kind of sad. But there's a lot of activity actually. There's a lot of people.
There is,
in,
I know, and I'm slowly going to be bringing in incentives to patrol north. This truck being one of them.
Hell yeah.
Like, oh, you want to drive that big flashy new toy? You've got to drive it up north. Yo, gang.
That's a class 2.
Sir, if you're involved, I'm going to need you back in there, and I'm almost 100% certain you are.
What if I say I'm not?
Oh, well,
allowed
I
to
did
walk
witness
away?
you leaving. I'm going to have to pat you down for any kind of items that might have been placed on you in regards to the bat. Gonna have to pat you down, sir, just to make sure you're not. Sir, sir,
I'm going
sir,
back in here. I'm going
sir.
back in here. No.
Hello?
Hello. We're just
Don't
hanging
mind
out.
me just chilling with the hostage with a gun in my hand.
Oh, I do see the gun
Oh
on
my
your
goodness.
hand, in your hands. Maya, take it away. Let them know.
All right, guys. This is 700 Maya Peanuts from the BCSO. Great to see you all. Mr. Hostage, how are you doing? Are you harmed?
I'm good. Miss, what was it?
Maya Peanuts?
You saying
Peanuts?
Peanuts. Peanuts. From the BCSO.
Oh, I love that name.
Thank you
Hey,
so
don't
much.
laugh
My
at my
mom and
peanuts.
dad gave it to me.
Yeah, what's wrong with my peanuts?
I didn't say anything wrong with it. I just heard the pronunciation incorrectly the first
It's
time.
trying its best.
Hold on. No one said anything. I said I love the name.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Oh, good. She loves your peanuts?
My peanuts.
Oh, good. Good shit.
Yeah, that's great to hear. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much. I will be handling your negotiations for today. Mr. Hostage, sir, are you harmed?
No, I'm good. They let me.
I have
sit in my
a
chair,
question.
You know?
We were
That's
reminiscing
wonderful.
over the old days.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you have a question?
Are you related to Clarkson by any chance?
Who?
Conan Clarkson?
Nope. Can't
No?
recall him.
No.
Way too
Who's the
skinny.
Wait, who's the bowl cut guy?
Oh, that's the
Hello.
lovely Zeklin Crane.
Of course, of course.
Wait, get in here, get in here.
It's who?
Come say hello.
Yo.
Oh
Here, I
my
got you a little outline.
god.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty cut.
You got a cold throat issue?
I sound fine.
Yeah, you
Oh
sound
my
great.
God!
You definitely
He
sound great.
sounds fine, guys.
You need a hot whiskey, ma'am.
Because she'll start screeching, please.
Guys, she sounds fine.
Yes,
I
yes,
sound
a little lozenge or something, a little menthol.
Ooh, those
Trust
are
me,
good.
I've been popping the cough drops, the Dayquil, NyQuil, cough syrup, everything.
Yeah, you got the whole cocktail.
Yo.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Bradford's here.
Yo, that's a
Run
cute little
northbound,
car you got there,
parallel with the
buddy.
Water on the western side.
Thank you. You look
Yeah,
pretty cute too.
maybe they'll let you drive a big boy car one day.
The red tanker.
Yeah, this is the yo. You got one as well?
Running east.
No, just a little truck.
Okay, I mean it's probably soup, but you should probably put the yod in that shit. That would
You
be
turning
crazy,
back
no?
towards the
I might. Who knows? What you got? That's
Hell
what
no,
you got in
broke
this.
your ankles.
I just said it.
Continues
Oh,
running
that's cute.
eastbound. Heading
Yeah,
back towards the
that's
water.
cute.
What's in yours? Let me see.
I wouldn't
this.
worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about it.
pop it. Come
I
on.
wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
What channel are we on for this?
Back in the
We're
water.
just we're maintaining it on one.
Is that big truck like crazy?
Marshy's going back for
No,
a
it's fine.
Suspect is still running east or swimming
One
east.
of their extra requests is the usual plus Crane. They want you to sing them a song.
Excuse me. That's
I believe that's on that
excuse
channel.
me. That's breaking into my property. Excuse me.
Swimming northbound in the water.
Crane, they want you to sing a song to them.
Might go into dead tunnels, maybe. Try to lose air one.
Yo, hold up. We're deliberating.
Still swimming northbound in the
Yeah, we're
canal.
doing a
parallel
sidebar,
Poplar.
okay? Just 1 second.
Sidebar.
What are we doing?
You gotta go sing.
One officer in the water
Yeah,
with
you
them.
keep dreaming,
moving
buddy.
north.
Keep dreaming. Oh, he thinks he's slick with it. Kia!
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
Oh, drop in.
The thing is, that's a joke, but
Tough. Respect to you, man.
I actually got scared.
I nearly shot. I nearly shot.
Marshy, stay here. I'll change back sides.
Oh, you did.
You're turning east.
Lord, that hood, gun. Lord, that hood, gun.
Yeah,
getting
this is the
some,
thing we've needed
punches
for the
in.
fucking the
We're good.
joggers. Are you gonna be parking this summer?
Still
We
swimming in
will
northbound.
need
Might
this for
climb
the
up on this
souped up
little ledge
joggers. I want to be real.
I'll see how I feel. You know, it's
Like the
up at the
core
it might be
star, like
Blaine County
jogger?
exclusive for now.
Crazy.
Really,
So I
really.
figured out if it's we
might
can
not.
actually allow people to
Still
drive
running
it.
northbound, running towards
Yeah.
the canals.
I
North. If
mean,
they fall in the water,
yeah, I
you're going
guess
to
you're
get
right.
sucked down.
Yeah, because
I mean, I'd drive it because
I know you would, but
she's like
Don't forget
core
in the water
star,
here.
you
It's
know?
not
yeah,
very,
I know.
fast-moving
I
water.
kind of want to, because it's my personal one. I want to kind of keep it
Okay, they're past the fast
for
moving part.
Blaine County's
Northbound, run towards you,
off-road
Marshy.
bullshit.
Marshy with the
Like just a
intercept.
small
sense.
incentive, because I'm trying to bring incentives for people to actually
Not
patrol up north.
phased,
And if I'm
still
like,
running
yo, you want to
northbound.
drive I'm gonna call it the Rhino, because I can only drive in a straight line.
God, that car's locked.
Nice.
Been tackled or tased.
I want to run it by
Bye,
Ventura,
go for cuffs.
just so
Yeah.
just to kind of see how he feels. But it's pretty. You want to take it for a quick? I mean, it's
Running
exactly what you
westbound across
expect
the
it to
water.
be.
Really.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Officer Whiskey.
Still running west.
What's good, brother?
Actually, head towards the
It's
Bighorn
me,
side.
you know. Remember me?
I do. How are you? You know, long time no see, brother.
Well, I am sad to inform you I recently was caught
Running
for
towards
a
the train
speeding
tracks.
ticket leading into some other things
Why is it
due to
train
my
just fast
friends
food?
bragging
Just be
about how
careful,
good
no,
I was at robbing a bank.
Damn.
Anyway, long story short, it was my first offense, of course, and apparently the mayor has a felony
Diversion program.
diversion
Yeah,
initiative,
yeah.
I think, and I'm supposed to potentially go on
Suspect still
short
running
ride-alongs with
southbound.
cops to see what it's like.
Actually, head towards
Do you
Carson
know
and
if you
no
have
run
clearance
zone.
for that? I mean, I don't know
We can be
exactly.
pro Fortnite
Have you-
gamers.
have you-
Pro Fortnite gamers.
Caught up, tackled, going for cuffs.
Yeah, well,
stand by.
sorry, you
Sorry,
cut
have
off
you
there.
ridden with anyone yet?
I was supposed to go with Mr. Brian
my
Knight
favorite
today,
song.
but he got caught up in a
10 out of 10, I'll be honest.
case.
Thanks,
So I
bro.
was trying to see if any other officers were available, and I heard
So who
you're
failed?
like
Who
the
needed the hot
omega
drop? Spill the
boss
tea.
of the cops now, right?
Yeah, I'm the sheriff of Blaine County.
Oh,
And I just remembered that, you know, I mean, I've known you for a while, and you're Officer Whiskey. You know, I
Go for
actually have you in
cuffs.
my phone as
Officer
Resisted.
Whiskey,
as
yeah.
Whiskey
Ready
in
to
the old days.
Um,
So, I mean, I don't know if that's a thing you
Merging
could
West
do,
Bank
or
Carson.
like
you
if
know,
I
know
can
it's
get
short
someone to
notice.
ride along
Mario.
with you.
Yeah.
I can
Or-
do
or
that.
if
I can
could-
find someone for you. You need 2 and then 1 with Brian Knight. Is that correct?
Towards the barrio.
Yep.
Let me-
Brian Knight, I
Back.
was supposed to go with today, but you know.
Pays,
Let me
taxes.
stand by and I can try to find a deputy.
Go for
You need to give me a bit though
Okay.
because there's just a large-scale court case going on that needs to wrap up. And once that's done, I will call you
Resisted.
right back and get
Oh,
you.
wait.
This motherfucker's.
Oh,
He's
we
got
all gotta
holes
wait
all
for the
over his
court
arms.
case.
Well, all my deputies are in there backing each other up, and it might turn aggressive. So.
Trying to get in the
Oh,
car.
you're right. Okay, maybe I'll try and
Temper
figure
tase.
something out.
Yeah.
then.
No, what I
you're
can do
right.
for you is
Hey,
once
turn
that's
it
done,
over
I'll call you
to
right
Carson.
back and get someone to try pick you up
Trying to get
because
in
it
the
is a
Okay.
court order, and I want to give the opportunity to kind of see how we operate.
Okay,
Everyone
that makes sense.
50%,
That makes
trying to get
sense.
in cars.
Also, there's I don't know if this helps. There's a getaway car outside that is black and green.
Running towards the
Well,
bike.
outside the
Well,
courthouse.
not necessarily a getaway car, but you
Yeah.
know,
Who knows?
as
Who
a-
knows?
My criminal senses are telling
We're
me
still running.
there's potentially a getaway car.
Okay,
If anything were to
Ninja
happen.
85
Okay,
now.
I got you. I'll give you a
saw
call in
them.
maybe like 20, 30. Okay.
There's also a guy on a bike across the street wearing all black.
Okay.
Getting on the bike.
All right, I got you. I'll call you in a bit. I got to do this active.
Oh yeah,
Hulu.
sorry.
This
Have a
guy's
great day.
tackling me. This guy's tackling me.
What active we on? What channel?
Bradford in primary, and who else is here?
356. Mr. Mellon in secondary.
This one on the chair. He races and stuff allegedly. I did break Quango's
Wait,
goals yesterday.
Nah, Bradford is
What's up?
driving, so I'm gonna drive. If Bradford doesn't drive, we can have someone else drive.
Yeah, Bradford's in primary. You could drive.
Is Plato still active here?
Loser, I hate that guy.
I hate
What?
that guy.
Buzzkill, right?
The guys.
Radio check.
Loser,
Any update?
Nope, it's been over an hour.
We're trying to verify they're still alive.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much. There isn't active at the moment here, brother. So if you need to take any money out or whatever, you're gonna have to wait a hot minute, all right?
Gotcha.
I
just
shoot
wanted
him
to-
a lot.
Information. We didn't get a card, bro. I don't know if that's like what are you here
Nah.
Glad to hear
Sir,
that.
I'm gonna need you back in the bank. This is bad faith negotiation, sir.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll also need you to move along, sir. I know you probably have
Yeah.
pressing matters to get to in the bank, right?
Yeah, I just want to see what the hostage was. That's it.
I'm unsure.
Uh,
I don't know his name.
there is a plea to. Yeah.
Then definitely not Flippy won't drive.
Colin Bradford's driving, so they said Flippy's driving.
Copy that.
Bradford, do you think this car could use another interceptor?
100%.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, were you okay? You were on the highway for a
Check this
while there.
out.
If this is the car I believe, this is
you
probably
call me?
Hydra's fastest car that they have.
I mean, definitely not you in the
What
green
the?
bandana earlier.
Did you just have front butt?
Check this out.
I'm not gonna lie. Even,
Oh my
even the
God,
cops thought
what
that
the
you
fuck
had
is
been
that?
And then I was like, hey, there's still a guy here. I'm like, are you sure?
Working on it. Check this out.
Hey, at least he's honest.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm real. I
It's a
don't
little
like
think
that.
stretch,
we're
a little
ready
like,
when you
like
guys
little
are.
trunk
You ready?
twist. They call it trunk twist.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah?
bring the hostage out to your
Yeah,
left.
good
Keep
for
your guns
you.
on the hostage, not on the police.
Yeah,
Thank you.
They're coming out, hostage coming out to the left.
Come over here
Hello.
into our warm embrace. We will
Okay.
keep
Take her
you
by the
safe,
Braddock
sir.
Pass tunnel.
See you later, you stinky little stinkers.
I
I'll
hope
tell you where I'll
get
see you,
caught,
prison.
girl.
I'm a pro Fortnite gamer.
Vady leaving Polito northbound.
BCSO.
Where did they take you from, sir?
Dark gray in color, 4-door.
It's
Sultan.
BCSO.
Cutting
My
through
peanuts is
Toledo gas
here,
station now.
and we're gonna put justice all over you.
Got protection on. I'm ready to shoot.
We're on Great Ocean Highway eastbound. Car's very fast, Bradford. You might have to take comms here in a minute. We are still continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Coming
Hey,
around the
McNulty.
bend towards the tunnel now.
For further review, I'd actually like to do it differently this time around. If possible, can I have a mediated session with her?
Sure.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Okay, just let me know when.
Just let you know, I gotta wait for that court case to die the fuck down. I'm not about to drag her out into a session again, okay?
Merging through Braddock Pass.
No, that's fine.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, I think a
approaching
mediated
Union
session would
Road
be
and
better.
the
I think it'd be better
silos.
than
It's gonna be a black and
telephone.
color Sultan R
Gotcha.
row,
Sounds good.
Leone Benze. Maintenance
Give me a
southbound,
hot minute.
passing Great
I'll get
Sea.
someone to organize that. All right.
All right, thanks, Big
Bye-bye.
McNut.
Vehicles approaching the U2, maintenance southbound Sonora
Someone-
Freeway.
where's the
crossing
hostage?
Joshua.
He just dipped. I got his info. I
Passing
made sure he was
U2 in
okay, and he was just like, "All right, see you later," and started walking away.
Passing. Maintenance southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yo, I might actually have to put some. I was memeing a lot, but I might actually have to put
my
some
nose,
semi-slicks on
maintenance
this.
south. Right lane off ramp, stand by. Maintenance southbound LS. So continuing southbound LS.
I can already see if I
Boulevard
allocate this to
approaching water
BCSO
treatment.
only. LSPD might kick up a fucking stink.
I hate those guys.
But at some point, I want to give my officers incentive to.
Maintenance south LS approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment.
And I know
in
most
3,
people respond
2,
to
1. Passing. Approaching
shiny
Battle Park
fucking
Drive.
things.
When can we buy a real
Vehicles maintenance southbound LS freeway.
Okay, so I've got off-roads on this. How does it actually do?
Merging on oncoming lanes of travel. Extremely dangerous. Stand by. Maintaining correct. Right lane off ramp. East westbound 22. Left lane off ramp. Exiting pillbox. Maintain a westbound apparel. Right lane off ramp. Westbound apparel. Oh my God! Hard 1050 under Alta.
The Ocean King, that was rough. I saw that from here.
I'm unsure. They're not responsive. Maintain a westbound apparel.
Secondary cutting off road to Ginger Street, coming out to San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas, BCB. Visual cutting southbound through the walking way, turning U-turn, cutting back to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound.
No, well, the
Ginger,
best
cutting
tires
off-road
technically
again
are
towards
slicks,
El Perro.
but
Right,
to help with
eastbound,
turning
another
radius.
U-turn.
But the problem with
Oh, they're gonna
slicks
have
is
a
if it
swap already,
rains,
a
you're
Vaquero,
practically
yellow
fucked.
Vaquero.
And there's semi-slicks, which are obviously better. Oh, and the best like overall tire.
Get not swapping the Vaquero. It's not theirs. Stand by. It was a fake swap. They almost had us. We're maintaining eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Putting across incorrect lanes of travel. Almost hit somebody. Back to correct lanes, cutting off-road to
Sports
Integrity
tires
Way.
are just the one
Right,
up
southbound,
from
lower power.
common.
Pro
I don't-
Fortnite gamer.
Heading southbound, lower
You
power
really
for
serenaded back there, brother. I'm
Vespucci,
actually very proud of
right,
you.
westbound Vespucci.
What's up?
You really serenaded them back there. I'm really proud of you.
Southbound Alta.
I just had to get on their level, you know. Just had to
Right,
communicate
westbound
with
Adams
them.
Boulevard.
Get down with the kids is what you are. My man.
Well, it's not even kids. I mean, like, I'm 20, you know, but
Northbound Clay heading up to San Andreas Avenue.
You're 20?
Stand by. Westbound San Andreas.
21.
Virgin Palomino.
I can.
left
Oh, no,
southbound
you're right. I can
Palomino
drink
Avenue.
now.
Hell
My
yeah.
birthday came around.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left southbound.
Oh
Ginger
shit.
Street.
Stop.
Cutting across, heading towards
Maybe
the
I can play the
apartments,
18 plus
Palomino,
dating sims on Steam
southbound
now.
Palomino,
Oh.
then immediate left southbound.
Lord knows there's a
South
1,000 of those.
Gonna be merging southbound South
I
Bronx,
swear, if I don't have
heading
safe search on when it comes to
for
fucking
Dust
Steam, because you can turn that shit off, like my
Heading
recommended
left
is just all
eastbound South
porn.
Arsenal. 22
Nice.
last going around South Arsenal.
No, not
Off
nice.
road
I'm trying to find a
eastbound.
cozy little game to play on my couch, and
Heading
it's like
toward Alta Street,
butt
going
cum filler
off-road towards
9000,
Davis.
big
sounds
big
kinda
cock
cozy.
edition, and
Going
I'm like,
eastbound
come
Davis
on,
Avenue,
man.
Passing by the Maze Bank Arena.
Oh yeah.
Turning
hell yeah.
right into the Maze Bank Arena
You ever play
area.
work massage?
Southbound Otobia Parkway.
Have I ever played work
Heading toward
massage?
Dust Landing, cutting off road a little
That
bit
sounds
here. Eastbound
really
Dust Landing.
uncomfortable.
It's really cool, actually. It's a great game.
Eastbound Dust London, left northbound Roy Low, improper lane to travel. Actually, on the train tracks, there, choo-choo train back to correct lane of travel, northbound Roy Low.
Yeah, I heard Fat Cock Edition's coming out soon. They're doing a remaster.
Right, eastbound
Yeah, real
Innocence.
soon.
Full Unreal remake,
Right
dude. I'm very
again,
excited.
southbound
Wait, they
Jamestown.
sponsored Shroud?
They yeah, Big Cock
Southbound
Slayer
Jamestown,
sponsored
heading
Shroud.
back
He
toward
did a whole
Dust London,
playthrough, dude. It was
passed by the
sick.
barrio. Left eastbound Dust London. Continuing eastbound Dutch London, merging left northbound Dutch London, left again westbound Carson. We're heading back for Strawberry, westbound Carson.
Oh god.
Mosley's passing Mosley's, still westbound Carson. Improper lane of travel.
Tertiary, here we
He
come.
hadn't called whether they were in
I
correct
know.
or opposing
Now
lanes,
westbound
and I was
Edison,
very
heading toward
concerned for a minute there.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I was like, we have no brakes, and okay.
We got brakes.
Edison's Boulevard, merging northbound
Yeah,
Clay.
okay, all right.
See? But at 180, it doesn't really matter.
Westbound Lorenzi Circus. Up again, southbound Palomino Avenue. Secondary 1050.
Because maintaining eastbound through the Plaza, exiting Calais, right southbound Calais. Because now right northbound North Rockford, approaching Palomino
Who the
Apartments,
fuck
left
U-turns like
westbound
that?
The secondary stiff docks. Vehicle's going to be exiting by Viceroy. They might bump me into the water here, maintaining west on the side. Oh my god, I just drift. I'm in the water now!
Oh, they got his ass.
Exiting Viceroy, exiting Viceroy.
L.
L. L. L. L. L.
On Palomino, I don't have any visual on them yet.
They might be laughing at Bradford. Ooh, I heard him. I heard him.
Well, I think they're out of the vehicle. I think Bradford's on footbill with one suspect. They're heading northbound.
Wait, did they go in the water too?
Right behind Viceroy Hospital.
I think
Wait,
they did.
got in the water too. No way. Here, let me
Hold on, he's running through that little gap. Sorry, brother. He's directly southeast.
Okay, I'm going with him.
Back him
I don't
up.
have any visual on them, but I think they're maybe running up the apartment buildings.
Yeah, there's stairwells up the back, I think, that go to the rooftop.
Oh my god, somebody just jumped off a dirt bike? I don't know if these are part of the guys on the dirt bike here. They're coming out on...
Oh, they might have had him stashed.
The bike was waiting up there.
Come forward. We're heading eastbound Calais. I'm gonna be VCB.
Ready to check?
And two.
Two. Are these guys on the dirt bike involved, Bradford?
Okay, so do y'all still have the Black Sultan or no?
No, it's in the water.
Wait, the Black Sultan is also in the water?
Either in the water or it got away. Saw it.
It went northbound past the apartment to stealthing. I'm ready to go.
Okay, what I'm guessing was going to happen, there was a Hydra individual in this alleyway. I accidentally oceaned up my car before I met him. I'm guessing
Accidentally.
he was ready to spike me, and then he went up to the rooftop and hopped onto a bike. So I'm guessing they were going to spike me no matter what.
Yeah.
Accidentally, huh? What'd you call it?
Yeah, I hit the sides of the fucking railing. What? You think I oceaned up the yo on purpose?
I'm just saying, it sounds like they did it to you.
No.
Sounds like they got your ass. Don't worry, I got a Jotun here, nice and dry, ready to go.
Dude, what am I gonna do now?
Only solution
I see them
is
exit out,
to
but-
grab a
oh.
tow truck, angle it right, and get it yanked out the ocean.
Yeah, let me go on channels up.
I'm gonna check 9.
Ready,
Who's
check?
Edgar Del Castillo?
That is Trip Ass. He is a
I'm gonna need
murderous, terrorist asshole that works with the Faceless, who is a large-scale terrorist organization.
Why does he want me to put my number in the living list?
I don't fucking know.
Uh-oh.
Got a crush? Ready to check? Status on deliberation?
Still deliberating.
Uh-oh.
Put my number in the living list. What could go wrong?
It makes you feel better?
Still want to do Air 1 after this?
Yeah, of course.
You won't knock him into the water. You won't do it. Intrusive thoughts. You won't do it. You won't do it.
Wait, is Mustard back on duty? Mustard isn't even on duty. I am she has been off duty. Yes, she has been.
Who is Henry Chaos?
LSPD.
Dispatcher. He is behind on everything. Earlier we were doing something and he started 311ing information that was like 30 minutes old and wrong, and I had to be like,
Oh.
stop, please.
All right, PD Tow is on the way.
Oh, she's riding with Chaos. That's why you responded to that. I was like, okay. Well, looks like I got 2 sheriffs then. I'm okay with that.
Sick.
Did we flag the vehicle?
Yo,
What's going on here, Mary Joseph?
how can I help, brother?
Sir, I'd like to schedule an interview.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm unsure what time I'll be free today, but I'll let you know.
You're not free to meet me now, sir?
No, I'm waiting for the deliberation to be finished so I can make sure to back up the BCSO when it comes to that. Then afterwards, I've got a scheduled Air 1 training with Helen. And then after that, I'm free.
Okay. Wait, how long you been around? You're moving into...
I've been around 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours, and it sounds like you got a full schedule for another 8. What you doing? You're gonna burn out.
What am I doing?
Slow down.
Working, motherfucker, is what I'm doing.
Slow down. What you think I'm doing? I've been out there patrolling. It's in a fancy office, sir. Respectfully.
I appreciate it,
I'm
Marshy. I
working
really
hard.
do.
Oh shit! I crashed my car.
Okay, well, maybe focus on that first, Marshy.
It's
I
hard
will
to
let you know,
drive and
okay?
talk. Okay, let me know. I'll be
all right.
around every Monday. I'll see you
I
later.
got you. Bye-bye. Oh, now I have an intrusive thoughts, brother. Now I have very intrusive thoughts.
What you thinking?
Ram the tow truck into the water.
Yes.
Hey, Bradford, you need a towel there, buddy? Hey, dry yourself up,
Now
pal.
you're all that. Now you think you're all that.
Hey, yo,
You're
dry
sheriff,
yourself
now you
up,
think you're-
pal.
You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. How about you roll down the window and let me talk to you real quick, huh? How about you drop the charade, okay? Listen, we're the boys, and now you're the big shot. And now you think
Yeah.
you're someone, huh?
Look, you're like
Really,
a little
that's what's
2'5",
going on. Let me talk to
little
you.
Swede, yapping, little
Oh.
Chihuahua looking ass.
First of all,
fucking
I'm a
5 pounds
6 foot
soaking
Swedish
wet.
fucking Giga Chad. 6 foot, 184 centimeters, Giga Chad, okay? I work out 5 times a week. I'm a fucking. You wish you could be.
Work
me.
out
You
on
wish
what?
You could be me.
Beating your cock alone? You call that working out?
Yeah, with your mother.
Hey, you keep my mother's name out your fucking mouth.
Don't talk to me. That is a long rope. That is.
Yeah, I know, right?
You see this?
It's the only way to get it done.
Yeah.
The hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you see that come from the building?
That's so weird.
Yeah,
It's like someone threw it out the window.
6 months.
What?
And you decided to use it on me now. Is that what's going on?
What?
You
What?
seemed to
A snowball
you saved
in
a snowball
spring?
for 6
A
months.
snowball
for
in
that.
spring? It came from somewhere over there. I didn't like.
For that?
For what?
You
What
know
are you
what?
How on
You know
earth
what?
would I have kept a snowball on me?
I'm gonna be for real. I kind of find it flattering that you decided to waste that on
Shut
me.
your ass
I
up.
find that flattering.
Is there any way to prevent these fucking iPhone or Apple device charging cords from breaking every month and a half?
Get buy an Android.
Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it.
I've had the same charger for 3 years.
Yep, mine has never broken once, but
Yep.
Android.
Okay, now after he gets it, I'm gonna
Call that thing Shalissa?
20 subs. I'll knock it back into the water after he gets it. Wait. Hold up. I think he's gonna deliver it to MRPD. Wait. Nobody do anything. Motherfucker. Where'd I check?
10-2.
Bradford, I'm going to be very honest with you. If he had unloaded that right back there, I was going to ram it back into the water and drive off.
Yeah, no shit. I gotta take it. I gotta take care of it, buddy.
All right, let's collapse, freak.
Confirm.
You could, just cut out the middleman and get a wireless charger, brother.
Yeah.
I know some people, their solution is to, because the wires get bent from the twisting, right? So some people just buy like extra long charging cables and it kind of negates it.
The judges are coming back. They're on their way back. You don't hear them, Frank.
10-4. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm here for this deliberation because it's, supporting BCSO and all that. I also gotta lift this thing, bro. That front lift is fucking things. Are these kind of spots? Can I park here? Head up to the court. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, head up to the courtroom. I'll see you in a sec.
Alright.
Yeah, it's currently between Kyle Pred and Flippy and Luciano DiCenzo. Under Kitten. What the what the fuck? Where did you come from? Cowabummer.
Knuckle Dusters is a lethal weapon. Striking a person could lead to serious injury or death. We would also like everybody to remember that both Hobbs and Quango were in the water when Quango was struck, adding the risk of drowning as well.
Well, no, we wasn't. Who the fuck said that we was not in the water when I struck him? What the fuck? I struck him. No, I was on land when I struck his dumbass. We was both on land.
Even I know that, and I wasn't here for this trial or the first one.
Considering all factors,
I haven't.
applies in this situation when using lethal force. For qualified immunity, the points around Sergeant Highwater's call for lethal is in question. Let's review what the requirements from the qualified immunity or common law is. There are 3 parts to the qualified immunity common law. Qualified immunity standard.
Yo, thank God Short Stack up there got a vest on. He's gonna get smoked.
Use of force in high-risk scenarios.
No.
Let's go ahead and break it down.
Endora.
Qualified immunity standard. Was that met
That
today?
car is
Reviewing the testimony,
absolutely
the plaintiff
fucking busted.
that Mr. Hobbs did not have
It's
a
an
firearm
X
use.
class
Coming from the
1037 rating.
It was admitted by Mr.
Classic.
Hobbs and shown in the evidence that he
the
was
wheels
in
on it?
possession of knuckle
Yeah,
dusters
who
and
off
used
roads?
them during the foot
Who's Yeah, I
Plaintiffs
can't term
claim
for
that
shit.
although Mr. Hobbs
I'll call it the Rhino.
Deputy Quango once and fully intended to disengage and
Just to
escape the
clarify,
pursuit,
the yacht, who sourced it?
Who sourced it?
Wait, what
Yeah.
the hell? Give me a second here.
I think I bought it off Dill.
So BCSO paid for it.
Yeah, the budget paid for it.
Okay, bet. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
He's all better. We just grew out of.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, you want me to read it
As
for
such,
you?
it was argued that Mr. Hobbs' moments before being shot wasn't a threat as nobody else was around him. In response, through Sergeant Highwater's testimony, it was stated that when the call was made to open fire, there were officers at the canal exit. This would speak to requirements needed to call somebody a
But-
threat, because if the argument is that if the person with knuckle dusters is running away from the deputies isn't being a threat, running towards the deputy is.
Yeah, but
However,
that's the biggest stretch I've ever heard.
upon review of the evidence presented, none of this substantiates or shows an officer or
Bite you in the
deputy
face,
was
so
at the
that's
exit of the
lethal
canals.
because you're in the water.
None of the
so I can
statements
shoot you
claimed that
down.
they were the officers on the other side.
Bro, why is the judge looking like fucking PD?
In fact, if you review Officer Aphrodite's statement, she was still playing catch up to the pursuit. But the call to use of lethal force not hinge on that single fact. The fact of the matter is that Quingo made it known over the radio that he was being beaten with knuckle dusters and made it known the suspect was getting violent with officers in the water. That speaks to the threat perception consideration. High water authorized force under the belief that her deputy's life was at risk, thus meeting the use of force in high-risk scenarios. Now, there exists a world where even if lethal force was technically allowed, the door for excessive force is
Dude,
still
court
open.
is so fucking boring. Holy shit.
But nothing presented to the courts today shows that anything excessive was done.
Oh, really?
As such,
I don't know why I find that extra funny coming from you.
and the facts testified today, the court will not be awarding any
Fuck it,
relief
someone
to the
light up a
plaintiff
joint.
as the burden of proof was not met.
What the
More than likely,
fuck?
Boom.
AKA the preponderance of evidence. That is the ruling of the court today.
Man, fuck the police, man. What the fuck?
2 hours for that.
Done took so long
Thank
in
you
that
so
bitch,
much,
you
Your
done forgot
Honors.
what the fuck went up. What
Thank
the
you, Your
fuck
Honors.
you mean? I struck him in the water. I struck him on land. Brother, I can't even
I think he's upset.
water, you dumb fuck. Fuck are you talking about? I struck him in the water, causing drowning. Are you fucking stupid?
Damn.
Yeah,
Are
you fucking stupid? Hey, dumb fuck 1 and 2.
he's fucking
are you
talking to you.
fucking stupid? What do you mean I struck him while I was in the
Wait,
water?
this guy can't throw punches in the water?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are you, a fucking child?
This guy
Holy
needs
shit.
to- Yo, buddy. Buddy leaving. Hold on. Yo. Hello? Can you jump? You're all over the place. I just want to give you the heads up before you. Yeah, you're good, buddy. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're a child if you can't throw a punch underwater.
I got
Hey,
you.
Jay, show what a punch is.
Show him what a punch does. Nah, brother, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting that fucking clown. I got something else for you. Hey, Judge, respect.
Is it more shitty quips?
Escort Angel to her call.
Y'all some fucking clowns.
I'll shoot you in the head, future. Sucking my dick.
Thank you, Your Honor. We appreciate the court's time.
Crazy?
Yeah, go get a fucking broken Molotov, alright?
Entire monologue, and then you just said
I
you just struck him underwater.
Chaos, can you escort
I
us?
struck him underwater. I didn't. I struck
All right,
him
all right.
Declan, he's gonna
Yeah.
hoover your heart.
Drowning. Fucking clowns can't even pay
What's up?
attention to their own
Fucking
court.
clowns.
I'm just community relations.
Hey, fuck you.
Thank you again, Your Honor.
What's crazy is Alice, he laughed. Future laughed. That's the crazy part.
Sorry, Jay.
He knows, he knows.
You're a fucking clown. Motherfucker, you could save everybody's time.
I got
Say
rapport
no.
with this.
Hey,
Earlier to Polito bank robbery, I sang the check.
Hey,
Look
Mr.
at you,
Hobbs.
brother. Look at you.
Hey.
We want to make sure that yours
Gamer, Fortnite Pro Gamer.
Brother, you didn't even listen to me. Brother, did you listen to me at all? I
Hey.
did not strike that motherfucker underwater.
I would have pissed
You
him
are
off even
dumb as
more.
fuck.
Hey, Mr. J. Hobbs, I really hope you have a good day.
Hey, congratulations on sheriff. And another thing, fuck
Hey,
you, clown.
I hope your day.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, Future, I hope you have a good day too.
Fuck all you piece of shit, so motherfucker.
Hey, I hope you guys have a lovely day.
I'm getting paid.
Have a
in
lovely day, guys.
bloodshed.
Yeah, we getting paid in blood.
Have a.
What the fuck is you talking about? We getting
You
paid.
Future, you fucking hype man, brother.
We getting that
Fuck
shit
is
back
you
in
talking
blood.
about?
That's
We getting
right.
paid
Hey,
in
fuck
blood.
you, bitch.
Flame off's gonna
I'm
get your
waiting
ass.
for each
Fuck
and every
y'all.
one of y'all because we
Just
getting
wait till J-Hop
fucking
plays.
paid.
I can't hear anything they're saying.
Wait till J-Hop pulls out an
What
AK
you
and starts
talking about?
shooting y'all.
Oh God,
Shit.
we getting paid today.
Hey, I hope you have a lovely day. Hope you have a lovely day, guys.
Hey, judges, I'm gonna be waiting for you outside.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
we gonna
clowns.
be waiting for you outside.
Fuck is you talking about? Y'all better
Yeah,
not step
fuck
foot
is
in
you.
this
We gonna
courthouse.
be waiting. Not him, we.
Fuck you looking at there, Missy. Fuck is you talking
Oh,
about?
fuck is you looking at me?
Hey, I'm gonna start. Hey, I'm gonna beat that lipstick ass. Get back here, boy.
Fuck is you looking at me?
What happened? What happened?
I'm going for cuffs, boy.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Don't get out the fucking way.
I'm gonna beat that dick off, boy.
What
the hell?
You fucking hurt me, Future. I'm coming to beat that dick off, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Hold that fucking
Come here, boy.
Future, hey, get the
Yo,
back door.
get a car, get the car. Warm the fucking car up. Warm the fucking car.
Shit, hey, we're being intercepted. Go.
Got the parallel. Got the parallel.
Holy shit, what is he on, crack cocaine?
Shoot his kneecap. Shoot his kneecap. Where'd he go? Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
Where
He separated.
All right, we're gonna be rolling out.
He separated.
What?
Easy. We wait right here, guys. We wait right here. He's gonna.
What the Where the fuck did he go?
He disapparated.
Oh, that's awkward.
Wait, did Jenna just disapparate too?
Oh, that's awkward.
Okay, I'll go back to where I was.
What are you driving? He really is intense.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, he really did head pop. Oh, shit. All right, I guess we'll chill until then. Oh, we had a foot pursuit, but he had popped.
I'm coming downstairs. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Well, we're dealing with a head pop from Future. Jay's still around, so
Okay.
you want to kind of maybe, have a pleasant conversation.
Yeah, I'll meander.
Yeah, take your vest on and off.
Man, now I gotta wait to beat Future off? What the hell?
Oh, are you? Oh, you're patching yourself up, so you're good to go, huh?
That's right.
Should be right around in here.
I'll assume I should here for
Oh
you.
my god, I realized I was shouting, I'm gonna beat your dick off at the top of my lungs.
Why? What'd you cuff Jenna for earlier?
Fuck, I'm gonna get another of my neighbors again.
I feel a little flick of the wrist, a little slip of the hand.
It's a little undersheriff beef, huh?
Yeah, no, it wasn't anything personal.
Trying
It's
to
just
say you're
my
out.
hands slipping.
Run. Oh, okay.
Didn't mean to. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I'm thinking about something else, I'm trying to do something else and my hands just reach for the gun.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Whoops, I slipped. Oh my god.
Yo, eyes on. I got him in sight. Goes for power gaming. Beats while getting up. Goes for power gaming. Beats while getting up. Hey, you bitch ass. Oh my god, I got eyes on Future. He's back. He's running to the front.
Give it up, Future.
He's running.
Holy shit, he's fast.
Holy shit.
He's fast as... I'm done. I'm not... What's the point?
Yo, what has he got, a fucking Jotun?
He's got Yo in those shoes.
Yo, Future, you got a Jotun those fucking boots of yours? What the fuck?
Pick him up. The Matt Blight, he's jumping out the roof behind you.
Going for cuffs.
Get him.
Damn.
Drive!
Oh my god.
He got into a... What are those things called again?
It looked like a food though.
No, it's not a food.
Aspo?
It's not a futo. It's a...
Aspo.
I forget the name. An A. It's somewhere around an A.
Aspo, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Hobbs and Future are driving around a gray in color two-door, with goofy ass fucking mirrors, small boot.
It's like a matte gray.
Yeah. Yo, Raiders, what up?
Puts foot out to trip.
You must have some big ass clown feet if you're gonna tip me all the way from there.
You don't know my skills, motherfucker.
Hey, I just want you to know, I think you're pretty cool.
All these fucking jack-offs.
Hey, is there any way that I can not keep trying to place my baton on the ground while I pull my gun out?
Use a
take a nap or what?
No. Just you feel a bit weird. Put an IFAC on yourself. Usually helps. Muscles a little weird. No, like you really put it on.
Okay, can you put some in the glove box? I'm out.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ,
Maya, do you have any spare iPads?
Oh shit. Hey, oh yo, what's good?
Glove box?
Where
Oh, it's them right there.
Check your mom's house, dude. We got eyes on the vehicle in question. We're going westbound, Mrs. Boulevard. Oh, no way out. This thing's way too angry. I'm in the fucking Rhino, dude.
Be advised, we're actively chasing the gray car with the Pierce J. Hobson future in it. Behind the VU right now.
Who said shoot him?
What the fuck?
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Come on.
Where's head popped?
Hey, you can't park there.
We're waiting in the garage next to the courthouse for him.
They're just doing circles around the car
the
wash
turning
to the south
radius.
side right now. I don't know if anyone wants to actively chase them, but we're in a car trying to chase a tiny little sedan, so they're just doing alleyways.
God, man,
My acceleration's so high that I can't keep up.
They're out southbound back onto Innocence, passing by the tow lot. Cutting through
Nope.
the shop, going through Forum Drive, baseball field.
Pushes through that shit. Oh.
Exiting out towards Davis in the Forum alleyways. Stand by. Northbound Davis to Grove.
They took a left somewhere.
Took a left. We're VCB.
Sure, he's got you. Going back into the canals, most likely.
Helen head pop too.
Security truck robbery in progress. What's
They went
that?
into the canals for sure.
That's the bank truck.
Got a bank truck going off on El Burro. I don't know if we want to prioritize that or these two clones.
Hey, either way, let's go to MRPD so I can get more IFACs because I'm out.
Actually,
We're gonna do a bank
try this. Go into your pockets.
No,
and...
I used them. I used the IFACs. I'm good now. I just don't have any.
Oh, bet.
So I'm saying if we're gonna do a fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I used the two in the glove box. I'm just getting more because if we're doing a bank truck, I want, you know.
If your muscles are still being a little funky, just go into your pockets and move the nightstick around. And swap it with something else. And then try taking the nightstick out again. There you, ooh, wait. If that doesn't work, just take a nap, brother. We ain't going anywhere.
He's already inside.
There you go.
I'm gonna go back channel 1 if we're good with that.
Let's transition off this and that bank truck. Bueller.
244 is gonna transition to intercepting.
I'm already in the interceptor, brother.
Is that Bell's or yours?
This is mine.
Jesus.
What up,
Nice.
What up, under sheriff?
Yeah, how's it going, 4 star, 10, 4 star, yes sir.
Go put your stars on.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, you and Crane are currently the two operating under sheriffs. I want to make sure the rest of the shift goes well, okay?
I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah. Also, jeans
look
are
up to
authorized per Crane's under sheriff decree. How's that prank going? You managed to get me?
Well, it's been postponed till tomorrow. We need some equipment. But it's not gonna be ready till tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. All right. Appreciate it.
Yep. Come on.
You want to put your stars on?
Ellen, young freak. Don't give me the fucking bird. I'll bite that fucking finger off. Ready to check? Ellen, you still on this freak?
What channel are we on for this bank truck? Are they like, what's going on?
What are we
I
on
don't
for?
think anyone's called that out.
No. I'm just. No one's connected, so there's no freak, right?
Yep.
They don't have time for suspension.
So
change.
shouldn't everyone be on 1 though? Like, what else is happening right now?
No, they're dealing with mass head pops at the courthouse still, so they're all on 9.
There's a massive chase on San Andreas. I don't even know what they're chasing. There's 6 units on San Andreas. And then there's a bunch in the courthouse, and there's a bunch in MRPD. There's like no one responding.
There's something going on in 2. What's active on Freak?
Eastbound Olympic. Huh?
What is the active on this frequency?
It's a jewelry store robbery, Ivy Grayson R-Row of a Sultan Kuruma, whatever.
10-4.
So, supposedly ADMC. Maintain an easy.
Okay, they're chasing the jewelry on 2.
9476.
So are we just do we
Yeah,
prioritize the jewelry?
No, they're chasing that. They're prioritizing it because there was a hostage life there. Yes, that's happening on 2. We're gonna take bank truck.
There's
There's a car station
so we'll stay on
watching
one for bank
Stanchia
truck, I guess.
as we're
Yeah.
approaching to the west.
Fuck, I rolled my 2. Rhino en route.
Yeah, for real.
Pretty check.
10-2.
I think Bruce might be getting held. Bruce, are you getting held up right now? There's a fucking limo tin black car, and I hear somebody yelling, "Put your hands up!" But Bruce is
Is it a
standing there
gray?
without-
Is it a shitty gray sedan?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's Future and J-Hops. They are hunting certain cops.
Okay. Bruce's hands are not up right now. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
It's in the parking garage behind the courthouse. Parking garage behind the courthouse.
76.
Basically. I can't hear what Bruce is saying. I just hear J-Hobbs' loud ass yelling. Ventura, do you want us to redirect from the truck to you guys? Yeah, I need people. I need other people over here. We're in the first floor.
Yeah, fuck the truck. Fuck the truck. We're dealing with cops getting kidnapped.
Bruce, I can't hear what Bruce is saying.
Somewhere in the back,
On the
right?
first level.
Yep.
Mission garage.
We can spike the exit if you want
It's
us
right
to.
here.
They're moving.
Right there, he looks fine.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Bruce appears fine. They're speaking with Ventura.
I point at you two.
Oh, you want to keep pointing a fucking gun?
Because I hear you guys yelling about put your hands up and shit. So what the fuck you
Oh,
yelling
you want to keep pointing a fucking gun, huh?
You jump out, I jump out.
Yeah, as soon as you jump out, we
They're
jump out.
facing
Future,
west
you're
on
such
the
a
ramp that goes
fucking-
up the second level. So they're gonna have to U-turn to come back
If
down.
you
and take
feeling
the jump.
froggy, then jump,
Which
bro.
one do you want? I'll take the two behind me. You take Ventura.
Be careful, I'm gonna hop out like a drake outside your mama
I
crib.
mean, you do have 2 hands. I believe it. You can take on 2 dudes.
You get out, take Ventura.
See,
I
look,
get
look,
out.
look.
I take out fucking Chaos. Then
The
Mustard.
problem
then I
is,
switch
if you
over.
hop out, take Ventura out, I hop out, take Chaos out, Mustard takes both of us out, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
Sam,
That's why
you step out of that
take-
car and Mustard's
See,
dropping
I'm
your
better.
ass.
You take Ventura out, then I take Chaos out, then switch to Mustard.
Nah, I
Then
think
you
Mustard
switch,
is the
you
number
take
one
out-
target.
Okay, fine. How about this?
They don't know we have
get out,
Cassie
you
up there,
take
too.
out Ventura.
They're
Then I'll
pretty
take
much just chatting a bunch of shit right now.
Then that dumbass crane right there.
Is somebody in that BCSO car above them?
My car had a headache before.
Just be advised they were screaming at me to put my hands up and stuff. They did not present a weapon.
Copy.
I think they are aware that Helen had a headache, and that's why they drove away a little bit.
Oh, okay. Helen had a headache too.
Yeah, and so did
Have you guys figured it out, or
Okay.
or are you just gonna drive away?
I don't know where the
78.
They're down, they're down, they're down, down, down.
They're down.
Boy, I one tap both of them,
Jesus.
though. I one tap both of them.
I just one tap both of them.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
EMS, you on frequency?
AFM.
We got 2 suspects down. Center mass shots, the parking garage of the courthouse.
Yeah, Chaos. I'll say one thing.
Mass to the fucking forehead, you lying piece of shit.
McNulty, I'm so sorry.
Sheriff?
Oh, jeez.
I shut the alpha.
Code 4.
McNulty.
No paperwork.
Bro, ain't no way someone immediately yelled out, I shot both of them in the head or one tapped them, and then someone else calls out, shot center mass on radio to EMS. Come on, guys. Bravo security.
McNulty.
By truck.
McNulty got ran over by me.
I'm getting the blood off him so you can examine his wounds.
Are you conscious?
52 is just here. It's the first floor.
Yeah, right here.
Let me get the blood off.
Stupid motherfucker.
Just a lot of gravel.
Here we go.
Knock something off. Alright.
says 2 people who got shot down, or just 1?
They both got shot down. McNulty got hit by a car.
Oh, okay. I see the other one up there. Violet, you want to tend to the gentleman now? I'll get McNulty.
Yeah, I one tap both of them. It's a crazy come to make. Chances are
All right, you got
he needs to be that.
You can go ahead.
Yeah, I got hit by some dumb fucking Akara.
Oh, okay.
It was bubble, but you know, you can be mad, I guess.
Not in my eyes. All right, not looking too bad.
Yeah, dodge the paperwork, guys.
I'll give you a choice here. We can either get in your feet and see how you feel. We can take
My guys
since we're
just
going
got
there
some
anyway.
wounds here. I got him packed up. EMS, I can have another one over here.
Right. Vest took it, so that's good.
Fucking future. Future doing the hype man
Conky,
shit.
are you
So
with
fucking
me?
funny.
Who's crying?
Okay, he is unconscious. But it looks like the vest took the brunt of everything and he's just got some bad bruising.
Alright, we'll get you moving soon. It is so fucking
Can somebody document the car?
Alright, we're gonna get him to the hospital.
I'll get it.
And
Dude, that what the fuck were they thinking?
Sarah, you okay?
Sure.
Grab this real quick.
First Bravo of my term.
Oh.
And it was by the LSPD, bro.
LSPD did it to you.
LSPD did it to me.
They were just standing on gang. What can I say?
Yeah.
Gotta get our get back.
So, so basically you're saying LSPD smoked on that McNulty pack?
I will gut you.
I'm sorry. I
didn't
had
like
to.
that.
Alright, I guys threw him through on the shoulder. I'm gonna get his radio once he's secure.
if
I didn't see
I'm
them
just
on
gonna
radio.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know if anybody
relax
else
and
did. I
control my
think
breathing
there's
for a
just
sec.
Nah.
Yes. You
Right
do
back,
that.
Jack.
Take their guns or whatever the
Get some
fuck.
water and heat up some food.
I don't need radios. They're too loud for that shit anyway.
Gotta leave you with.
Damn right.
Alright, I think we got the evidence collected for the most part, so.
313, I'll find a radio freak for cleanup for this. Stand by.
Hey, fam. Yeah, if you're not on scene getting evidence and such, then you're good to break.
If you gotta do what you gotta do, and then we'll get them moving.
Excuse me, coming through, Sergeant. Channel 3 for Brown Garage cleanup. Channel 3.
McNulty, I'm gonna get you in the back of the ambulance. I know he's controlling his breathing, so I'm just gonna get him up on the stretcher.
Yeah,
What the hell happened? I was asleep for like 10 seconds.
356.
Now watch your head, Jay.
Fuck no.
Has the vehicle been processed?
You're.
I saw you brought being the first one, so I just brought him with.
They said interrogation. I feel terrible.
Yeah, Chauncey's
Why?
so we gotta use another one.
I was like, Bruce, don't worry, I got your back if anything happens. And then I head popped and I woke up and he's dead.
Yeah, he's good. I jumped you like levitating around.
Was it Bruce? I'm not too sure.
One person went down with McNulty and he got run over.
Oh, okay. I guess I did
we're good.
Good job then.
Yeah.
All right. Once we get him loaded up, we should be all good to move.
Yep.
Don't think so.
EMS good to roll out from the courthouse garage.
Are you in the back, Luke?
Yeah, I'm in the back.
What was that? Yeah, you're in the back?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of here without hitting the PD car. Look at that!
McNulty, do you want a VAP thing?
Hit unsuccessful on EMS?
I believe McNulty is in the WIM.
Yeah, it's still on lovely.
Am I maybe I'm wrong?
Duncan,
I don't know if Jackie's still on duty or not.
Method?
Do we have doctors on duty on there?
I don't know.
Probably not then.
Help unloading?
Doctors from
There'll just be one more.
Oh, hey, Jackie, we got 3 people coming in. One is unconscious.
313, did we find a new freak? Sorry, I had a headache.
McNulty was thinking very deeply about controlling his breathing.
McNulty! We're gonna ease you out of the bed real quick here. McNulty, you with me?
Do we want to go grab the call as well?
There you are,
I don't
buddy.
know what
Let me ease you out of the bed so I can start working on you.
Yeah.
356-1042, have a good night.
What happened?
Liquid library.
Some dickhead fucking LSPD cuck hit me with his fucking car.
They're trying to take out the sheriff already.
Damn right.
Can't believe it. You can't let him have it. No. I'll get you on your feet. You're looking mostly okay. You're just a little bruised, okay? Up we go.
Yo, thanks, bro.
You got this. You got this. Don't let them win.
Hey. Don't spend that all in one place, right?
I won't. Thank you.
I'm in. Ready to check? Triple Tree. I'm at the hospital all on my own. Kicks feet a little bit.
I'm on the way, Sheriff.
You're still with the vehicle, Sheriff.
What's the 20 of the Rhino?
Same spot it was where you left it.
You've got keys. The scene's not concluded, so I'm gonna wait at the hospital, okay?
Alright. Yep, we're just, we're vapping this car.
You lied. You're not in your lonesome. There's a bunch of people here.
There's nobody here.
There's 2 cars right there.
Does that mean someone's around me currently? No.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna wait here. They're gonna bring the rhino here because I thought they might have been out already, but I'm chilling. Thank you, Duncan. Appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah. You can take however long you need to get that mediated session. I just feel
I'm unsure if I'll be able to get it. Are you gonna be around till the end of storm? Because I already have to speak to Helen anyway, but if you want to get this concluded by today, I'm happy to.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
I'll be around. It's just I don't know if I'll be on duty, so you might have to like call me.
Yeah, I got you. I got your number, brother.
Yeah. No, I will definitely text you if I'm like tired.
Yeah. Yes, please do.
But I shouldn't be because this is like on a normal day. That's not a weekend. I would normally be having breakfast right now.
Jesus. All right, you're good, brother. I got you.
I want to say though, I need to ask you: is hat good or hat bad?
That's fine. It's just a little beanie.
Okay, I was wondering because I don't know how.
Kind of
how much
suits you a little
particular
bit.
we are. Yeah, I was like, damn, this looks.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of suits you with the glasses and mustache.
But it's also
look.
not in the SOP, so I wanted to double check just to make sure.
No, it's green and matches the vest, so I'm okay with that.
All right, I know how much you're against hats.
Well, I'm against hats on me or in my office.
What did the hats do to your office?
They did nothing, but I just don't want them anywhere near me in the office. That's all.
It's crazy. The guy that made the hat cert hates hats.
Damn right. Fucking right, I do. Cursed.
Remember back when you made the hat cert?
I do. Jeez, that feels like ages ago.
Me and Viv got so excited, only to find out that we need to be bald for it.
Yep.
Yeah. We go back, don't we?
Yeah, we do, brother.
Yeah. Not really much of us left, you know. A lot of people don't know Duncan in his prime. They only know burnt out Duncan.
Oh shit. Hey, yeah, I mean, I've known you for like a year and a half now, nearly 2 now, Duncan. Jesus. Not long enough, brother.
Sheriff, my sheriff.
Hold on, you ain't driving this shit.
Echo 4870.
Just a heads up.
Yeah? What did you say to them?
Rejected me about half a mile back down the road.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's fine. It's good for your legs.
Oh shit.
Dude, I was like, like that felt like a firing squad. No, nothing about that felt. Holy shit! What did you do to this thing?
What do you mean?
Why the fuck is the front engine busted the fuck in?
No reason.
Got 4823 CMC.
Let me fix the fucking suspension on this thing. I might have to drop you guys off. Crane, you get that Premiere out and whip that bitch around.
All right.
Crane, you comfortable with that, brother? Because I got no. I've got to give Helen some Air 1 training. It's chill if you want to come with. I'm fine with it. Just let you know if you want to patrol.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come with. To be honest with you.
I like to just hang out, yeah.
Yeah, Maya, you want to come as well?
Yeah.
Good. I just don't want to take you guys away from patrol.
No, it's fine.
Nah.
I like to break up my day, you know.
We call Helen then.
I'm McNulty.
Hey, good shit, Eyewater.
Thank you.
Fuck the dogs. Let them bark. Put them in their place.
Yeah, let dogs bark.
Damn fucking right. Yeah, I do, D. It's fucking stupid. When do you want to do Air 1 training? I'm free right now for you.
I can do it right now.
All right, rooftop of MRPD. Let's go.
Is the weather okay?
The weather outside is, in fact, not frightful. It's actually so delightful.
Oh, okay. It was awful when I was in the city 5 minutes ago, but
No.
it sounds good.
Hey, is it raining for you guys right now?
No.
No? No, it's chilling.
Okay, sounds good. I'm at the BTSO, so I will come down.
I'll meet you up there.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Yo, Maya, drive us up to BCSO.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's freaking pop it.
Hangs up McNulty's phone.
Oh, I don't even hear it anymore.
It didn't work.
I just got a text from the Vinewood bomber saying, waiting for this sign to burn 22 hours from now.
22 hours, huh?
Yeah, he called me earlier, said in 24 hours he was gonna like burn the Vinewood sign unless I got Nino to give him $100 million by tomorrow. Should I call the mayor?
Honestly, I try to investigate stuff like that, but it's so frequently bullshit that it's very hard to like take any of that shit seriously.
Hi.
What's up? You called?
True. And this guy sounded like
just so you
like
know,
real
one of your
serious.
deputies, Rain, is here right
Got a
now. He got
Maybe pass it off to
night
somebody,
divorced,
some nerd who likes doing that stuff.
by his wife, which is
Well.
like a night raid when you don't get notified and it happens
you know
while
what'd
you're
be great?
asleep, and then you wake up.
He
and
got
you're
divorced
raided.
while he was
You got their
asleep?
number?
Yeah, except
Yeah, I
she
have
did
a
that to him
number.
with a divorce. So
Yeah,
he's-
give their number to
He's
Duncan
pretty
and
cut
have
up
Duncan
about
just
it.
call
He
them and
just
talk
woke
to them
up and
forever.
found out because people
Oh, that's
texted him and
good.
said,
I was
"Man,
just
like,
like,
sorry to
yeah,
hear
like,
about
figure out
that."
who
So
bought
he's in the
the-
BCSO, and I think
You'd
he
have
was
to
like a
subpoena that,
rousing
right?
speech from the sheriff.
You only know who
I know just what to
originated
say.
the number,
Okay, well,
but if
he's in the
someone
lobby, so
stole
he'll
it
see
and then
you soon.
sold it, and like you
I know
can't
just what to
prove
say.
whose it actually
Hear
is.
him out.
True, yeah.
Because
Okay,
two
sounds
people
good.
could just
Can't
get
wait.
I'm
numbers
gonna walk
and
in and
swap
say it
them,
right
and
to
then
him.
you
Hope you're
never have
there.
proof of which is which.
Okay,
Bye bye.
That's fair, that's fair.
Which I'm honestly surprised more people don't do, by the way.
Apparently, a deputy, their wife texted them in their sleep telling me that they're divorced now because she did it overnight while he was asleep.
What?
Who?
Rain, Deputy Rain.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, this fucking parking job.
Yeah, no one parks here. It's fine.
Me, I fucking park a property. I actually want to park it up because I don't want my shit robbed.
Oh, I see.
Jesus, you definitely park like a truck owner.
Yeah, I told you I wanted one of these. For a reason.
Hey, Deputy, I just heard, man. You okay?
I found out over text.
Oh, dude, that sucks, dude.
Over text.
She tricked him into
Oh.
transferring
And I
the
gave
house
her
to
the
her
fucking
before she
house
did it
3
too.
days ago.
Damn. Hey, remember, I'm fucking your mom.
McNulty.
All right. Life. Yep. All right, let's go. Air one training. Hey.
You deserve that. You
Okay,
fucking
just
piece
just
of
the
shit.
one.
I
Rain,
got
You give me.
just the
divorced
one.
You hit me
Rain.
again, I'm gonna baton your ass.
Calm down,
McNulty,
bro.
if I'm not around later, just talk. We can probably talk Monday if that's all right.
Why are you
Sure.
crashing out? What's up?
I'm giving Helen Air one training. I'm free after that.
Why do you think I'm
Okay.
crashing out?
I don't want to. I know. I don't want to keep you too
that's a
busy.
big L.
No. I'm here till almost storm.
While he was asleep.
Okay, I should be back.
And I want to make time for the people that need to be heard, and you are one of those people. So
Who are you married to?
All right, thank you, Sheriff.
No
I'm
problem.
I'm gonna tell Rain to go eat a salad for a little bit.
Oh.
Then I'll be back.
all good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, the one in
Yeah,
the
that,
gang?
isn't that like a W kind of?
Yes. He just should have done it first. He shouldn't have transferred her the house 3 days before she did it. Brutal.
guys suck.
Rain.
Damn. Hey, I'm fucking that guy's mom.
Nice.
Oh, I got the last thing on planet Earth I want to do is mediate a fucking conversation.
Between who?
Duncan and Helen.
About what?
Apparently, a joke was made that he didn't take very well, and then look, I want to make sure people are heard, but I couldn't give two shits.
Delegate.
What rank should do that?
Sergeant.
I think Watson would be good at that.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to put out a warrant for Rain for illegal window tint.
I'd maybe selectively enforce that. I think, you know.
Do we put out warrants for infractions?
Very selective in my
No, we
enforcement.
don't.
But then he recklessly evaded and
Wait, hold
drove away
on.
from
We
me.
don't put out warrants for infractions. The fuck?
But then he just evaded from me when I tried to give him an infraction.
You did not verbally tell him to not leave or anything like that.
I told him to identify himself.
You clearly know who he is.
Guys, it's a J.
Yeah, I'm fucking that guy's mom.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. All right, suit up.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna be flying all of us, by the way.
No.
Yep. Pro Fortnite gamer. Pro
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. What? What do you mean no? You've got it. You got to get used to having other people.
I don't want to put any additional lives at risk, sir.
Well,
Sir,
that's what.
Crane is kind of mean.
Well, and I'm not.
Not to be.
Well, I'm the one that's going to be giving you tips, and you don't have to listen
And
to
I
them.
can't put my peanuts at risk. We can't afford.
Hey,
We're just here to give you a realistic experience.
I gotta be the eye
Hey.
in the sky.
Sometimes,
I tried to do that yesterday.
I don't even remember how to fly. It's been a couple days. I've only flown the once.
if I learned anything about a few rough nights out after a couple of pints, sometimes you have to put Maya Peanuts in danger.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. See, she's here for you.
She kept saying that yesterday.
I'm gonna get my flight outfit.
I hear you. I see you.
You
I'm
got
here for
this.
you.
I will never open up to you, Maya Peanuts,
Why not?
because you want it too bad.
My penis is very sensitive, open, gentle.
I
You
don't
can tell
like
me
how much
anything.
Maya Peanuts wants me to open up.
I don't really know how to. I don't really know how to respond to that.
You'll understand one day, Miss Helen.
Want to get suited up?
This was TRT before we had TRT.
I still have my outfit I was wearing when I shot up the courthouse and killed 13 people.
Hell yeah.
Can I dress up?
Sure, go put a little flight.
Yeah.
Put a helmet on or something. I'd probably
Okay.
swap as well.
Oh God.
Jesus, fuck me, Helen.
Sorry.
Holy shit, you made me jump.
Scared? Why the fuck are you doing balloons in the armory?
That's where I was told to do it.
We have a range out back.
Oh no, that's scary.
Oh.
It could be public there.
What?
Hey, that's
Right in
my
front of the
that's my undersheriff right there.
That's right.
That's my undersheriff. I don't know.
Can I just go in and just kind of look at him for a second?
Go do what? Sorry.
I just hear dogs barking.
No. Let the dogs
I'm not
bark.
gonna say anything. I just want to, just walk.
Yeah,
in.
but I know
Stand
you
there for
want
a
to.
second.
But I'm telling you as your sheriff, no.
Right. Okay.
You know, you've won. You know, that's it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I know you're not gonna say anything. That's worse, Helen.
But
It's like a silent victory lap, you fucking psycho. Come on.
Just walk out.
Look, you know if I'm the one telling you that just told Rain after his
I know,
after
I
his
think
wife
you've
divorced him.
changed. You've changed, you fucking pussy.
What? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna do taking off. a quick landing.
God. I don't remember how.
It's okay. We're going to take our time getting there. We're going to be taking off. Just a quick landing. We're going to take off. We're going to fly around the highways of the city. So, like, all the way around, like, Great Ocean, down into the city, do the lap around the freeway, back up Los Sanos, and then land back here.
I'm gonna go grab cash.
Yeah, all good. Grab a repair kit while you're at it.
Okie dokie.
He's right there. What? Come on. Oh my God, mustard! I can just get mustard to do it.
Hello, this is General Sid.
Hey, as my quite emotionally intelligent undersheriff, I've got a very important duty for you that actually is very important.
Okay.
There was a situation that happened between Duncan and Helen, where a joke was made in the courthouse. I'm going to keep it vague because I don't want it to become a game of telephone, but I need you to mediate the meeting between the two.
Oh, gee whiz. Okay.
You think that's something you can handle?
It's not that I can't handle it. It's that I really don't... Looks around. It's that I really don't like Duncan, and I don't think I could go into it in an unbiased manner.
All you needed to say goodbye.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Fuck, the next rank down is Ventura.
I'm allowed to explode Air 1 like 5 more times before I'm banned from flying Air 1, and that, you know, we might use one today, so at your own risk.
Hell yeah.
Why are you wearing an LSPD outfit?
This is the OG SWAT outfit. This is before TRT.
All right, pull the heli.
Cool. LSPD stinks though. Loser, shitty police department.
Nice, Maya. Nice.
Right?
22623.
I'm scared.
Hey, don't be.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? At least you get to control your fate. We're just fucking lemmings.
Declan!
You don't have to come, Declan!
Do not come.
Do not come.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
Do not come.
Okay. I want you to ascend to about 200 feet.
Do you have an exact triangulation?
Let's go to channel 8.
Radio check?
And 2.
Okay, and then what?
And then land.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for an audience. You're gonna be mean.
If they say a fucking word,
Can't fly either.
if they say a fucking word, I'll throw them out of BCSO. Okay, now just land. Try and keep it centered on the H as much as you can.
Yo, you can't make up letters, dude.
I didn't make up a letter. That's a H.
What the hell is
Oh, sorry, an H.
There you go. But you say Z too, you fucking psycho.
You got this. A little more to the right and a little behind if you're able to just bring the tail rotor back a little bit. There you go. Hey, boom. Good shit. All right, like I said, take off, head directly east to get to the Sonora Freeway, and then follow the freeway north Fly over Polito. Follow the highways into the city, South Great Ocean. Try keeping it around, let's say, 250, 300 feet. Try and maintain about 80 to 100. Or as fast as you think you can go. What's for dinner? Yeah, you should know by now. Try not to spill my bowl of spaghetti, please.
Okay, I'll try.
Freaking got this.
God, do I make good spaghetti. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I have been eating spaghetti for dinner for 5 days straight. And I'm still not tired of it. That is what I end up with meal prep. Isn't it crazy how J Hobbs literally made it about 20 minutes out of that case before he's now going back to jail for a violent felony?
Yeah. J Hobbs moment.
Oh, a good bowl of a good soul of paschetti. You're doing a good job of maintaining speed and height, by the way.
Thank you.
Is it fresh spaghetti? Well, technically it's 5 days old. And in my fridge, and I'm heating it up. This guy again? Oof, original. Oof. That's okay. That's okay. I was all tabbed because I was checking a message. No. It's rare that you're good. You're good. Just the noodles? No. No, like I made like a fresh bolognese sauce. Not just straight noodles, dude. Holy crap.
Boop, 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 boop.
He's freaking zooming.
Right, and then once this is done, we're gonna try something a little more. You're gonna practice one of the trials.
Okay.
As in, like, just to understand the course, but not actually an attempt at the trial itself. And the reason I also want to do wanted to do this with you as well is because it keeps me out of a meeting for a little bit, and I actually just get to relax for a second. The most exciting thing I do is shooting Jay Hobbs, and a fucking LSPD cop runs my ass over. Duh.
I'm doing a lot better than the first time that I flew.
Yeah, I can tell you there's a little more confidence, and you seem to be a little more aware of the spacing of the helicopter. And you're using the tail rotor to turn more.
I'm gonna fly into that tree and we're gonna die!
You freaking got it. You freaking got it. Helen.
It's fine.
Let's follow South Great Ocean, take Del Perro Freeway east, and then once we get to like Strawberry, cut south to MRPD. And if there's one bit of advice, be very wary of palm trees. They're extra Danish, if you know what that means.
No, not at all.
So, a little known fact about the species of palm tree here in Los Santos is, while they look, like you know exactly where to fly above them, there's a defensive mechanism that they have for large mosquitoes that fly around the city, in the sense that they're about 3 times taller and invisible than they actually look.
That's terrifying.
Yep.
Okay.
It hasn't happened in a long time. I think the most of those Danish trees have been cut down. But, just try to give them a little extra height when you can. It's usually the palm trees. But it's weirdly enough, it's not really the ones in the city. It's mostly the ones around Boulevard del Perro.
We're going to MRPD, right?
Yep, and then land MRPD. And then we'll refuel.
I don't like landing.
I know, but unfortunately, it's a big part of flying.
Yeah.
I think MRPD is a little more. If you don't already know how to fly, it's a little more ominous. I think the BCSO one's a little less harsh. Denmark's well known for its tropical palms. Oh, what's that tail rotor?
I almost had it, sorry.
You almost had it. Take your time.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm getting nervous.
We're not. Deep breath. Get some altitude.
We're gonna die.
Get some altitude. Take your fucking time. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die, Ellen. You didn't cook in that court case just to die to the letter H.
We're all gonna die. H for Hobbs.
Oh my god.
This isn't good. This isn't good. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. No! Do whatever you're gonna do. Don't do it.
I'll just jump if I have to.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't. Fuck.
Don't panic though. You're good. Altitude. You're good. Good save. We're not gonna die. You've got this.
All right, Helen. I've got a gun to McNulty's head. Land in 5 seconds or I kill him.
No, that's not. That's not.
3.
No, that's how we crashed again.
You're gonna die, Helen. Land the fucking helicopter. Land it now.
Come on, Helen. Come on. Let's do it.
Oh, hey, good shit.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
good shit, Ellen. Got the engine?
So you just need a little bit of pressure.
I don't think I can. Can I refuel you? Am I too far?
You just need pressure.
No,
You're good.
I got it.
Freaking got this, dude.
Oh, you need to refuel it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. I only had to count to 6. McNulty would have died like maybe 1 out of 10 times.
Yeah, that was a pleasant little flight.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get on 1 for no particular reason.
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to figure out how to pull up the missile lock-on sound on my phone, but it wasn't working.
Radio check.
Hey, Jenna Mustard.
What up, big dog?
Hey, PDMS.
And that?
Just a little heads up. I'm gonna be taking a pilot on a flight track along the Zancudo Swamp River up to the Alamo Sea. Maybe stage an EMS scout unit, maybe somewhere, maybe around there, just for maybe the next 10 minutes, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll see if we can get somebody up there.
Or just anybody, because while I don't believe we're gonna crash, you know, why not, you know, be prepared when we do, right?
Where are you going, McNulty?
Understood.
Ventura, Helen's doing a flight training, and she's been doing pretty well, so I'm gonna take her on the Zancudo flight trial with, like, no real, like, trial itself, just so she can practice the run.
I'm gonna come in the other helicopter and follow after.
That's a terrible idea!
Just to pick you guys up when you guys crash into the river.
You know, 10-4, Captain. Maybe it'll add a little extra pressure.
The next scene doesn't come out for 2 weeks.
Just pass out.
Just buy a dog bed for like a cane Corso or something.
Yep, yeah, like a
Thank you,
freaking, like
bye.
a Great Danes out there.
Yeah,
just
like a
cruising that shit,
fucking
man.
Okay,
Pyrenees or whatever the fuck they're called.
let's,
Repair it also?
Yep, yep.
Pardon?
That's all you gotta do, man.
Should I repair it?
We should be okay.
Okay.
Everybody, let's go.
Why don't you just get like a Dakimakura of Gargura and then you like just put that on the edge.
Okay, I want you to fly across Del Perro. Excuse me. Over to you're gonna go to basically fly to the Zancudo military base.
Yo, what up?
Zancudo?
Alright.
Okay.
I'm coming to the roof to grab the other helicopter. Don't leave without me.
What?
I want to follow the whole time.
Stop! No!
Yeah, more pressure. We love it.
Helen, you're gonna do great.
There's no fuel in this. There is no fuel in this. Oh, never mind. I'm tweaking. You're good.
My helicopter at yours to simulate an
Listen, you're gonna do great, or you're not, and we're all gonna watch you fail miserably. It's one of
The hey.
No, we're gonna watch you learn. That's the difference.
What matters the most is that we're all gonna do it together, okay?
Yeah, Helen, are you hearing all this?
Hey, this
Helen?
this is what I want to see. The Blaine County coming together for one of our people.
Helen? Oh, she already crashed.
She's flying. Shut the fuck up. 10-3, Ventura.
Is she on channel 8?
She is.
They took our helicopter in case it does.
Hey, is someone gonna tell Gregory Johnson to stop instigating like the number 2 gang in the city to like shooting cops?
How's he?
He just wanted a picture that's captioned Hydra, your days are numbered on God, and it's a Taurus with like Hydra green paint.
I'm not sure if they're number 2 anymore. They might have fallen on the right.
Jaw, that's right, on Jaw.
Yeah, either way, that's yeah. I'm gonna put a disclaimer on Twitter just in case.
Ventura, get off the frequency. You're not invited.
Let's focus on flying, Helen. Radio chatter gets hectic sometimes. This is just simulating a real life scenario.
It's my second time flying ever. I don't think I need to roleplay scenario.
Forged in fire. That's how we go about it.
You've got this. So the trial you're about to attempt, it's not okay. I want to premise this.
What was that?
EMS. The EMS is not ready for you to crash.
Is EMS on freak? Okay, yeah, you're on here for no particular reason. You know, you just, you know, it's about time EMS patrolled a very specific spot in the city at one time.
Exactly. We're just checking the swamp and making
Okay.
sure everyone's safe over there when they're doing their little
Okay, you see that little peninsula, that sand peninsula? The one that's marked, you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna land right there.
On the peninsula?
On the... Yes, on the peninsula. Oh, Ventura, if you blow up right now. Well, if it goes in the water, it goes in the water. This is something you're gonna have to do.
True.
There we go. Good shit. There we go. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, honestly, you're overthinking it. Once you get, like, once you're level and you're at the spot where you want to land, just fucking cut that shit down.
Okay, so
I
here.
was landing too harshly yesterday, and it was hurting the copter.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take off. You see that bridge? You're gonna fly under it.
Oh no, sir.
Yes, you are.
Sir.
Yes, you are.
Sir.
Yes,
Hell
respectfully, you are, Helen.
Sir.
Yes, Helen, you are. This is something you're going to have to do, but this is without the pressure of me timing anything. Just monitor your altitude. Monitor your altitude. Watch the water. Watch the roof. There you go. And then just follow the water. Follow the water. Up, 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 up.
Oh, she's dunking it.
Good shit. There we go. Just follow the water.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
And then maintain 100 feet at all times, okay? Do not go over 100 feet, Helen. Just maintain 100. Or, 80 to 100. 110's fine. And see that bridge coming up? You're going to fly under that as well. And because remember what I told you about flying above water, where sometimes the altitude will suddenly like increase or drop drastically? It's because it's measuring from the water level down below as well. So you're going to fly under the...
Make her go through the integrity tunnel.
Under the bridge, under the bridge. Don't descend too quickly. There you go.
Oh, I'm scared.
You're okay. Pull back a little. There we go. Good shit. Now follow the water. Cowabummer. Oh, thanks to the fucking point for 47. Meanwhile, this dickhead, he's such a fucking show off, you shit cunt back there. Just follow the water.
I'm just goofing around back here.
One point I'll keep you, keeping around 100. One point I'll tell you when following this water, when we're doing the trial, is watch your tail rotor clipping trees. Because it can happen very quick. Do not fly under the red one, by the way. Do not fly under that. Oh my god, you are...
Oh, this one? The red one?
Do not fly under it. Fly over.
Okay.
Yo, Ventura, welfare check, you dipshit.
I'm okay.
You're still... Okay, well, Ventura just crashed showing off, so you're doing great.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Did the showing off not pay up?
Yeah, he crashed there one.
I ran into an invisible tree top.
Oh, the Dutch trees got ya, huh?
The tall tree really got me.
Okay, so you see these two bridges coming up? You're going to fly under the first one and over the other one.
Under and over. Okay.
I won't ask you to fly under that one just yet because it is particularly tricky. Unless you feel like attempting it.
If we die, we die, sir.
Oh. The goat. The goat, the goat.
Hey, sir, we died. Technically, this one didn't explode. Does that count towards my 6?
No, it doesn't.
Thank you.
The crash was very demure.
I think I could have prevented it, but I panicked.
Yeah, the smacking the tail rotor into the back of the bridge.
You want to go get another one? Another helicopter?
Yeah, that. Yeah. Pick me up, Ventura. It's the BCSO one are flying, so just pick me up and I'll fly back to them. You guys chill here. Dude, if you had bravoed, I would have lost my shit.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get hurt.
You're a fucking...
I was definitely perfectly fine.
Cowabunga.
My
Streamers all...
philosophy is, if the helicopter doesn't blow up, I didn't blow up either.
I might have to get you to mediate a conversation between Duncan and Helen.
Okay.
Apparently something went down in the courtroom that, I don't know, was supposed to be a joke and really didn't go down as one. So after this training's done, I'm gonna need you to grab the pair and mediate. Thank you. Oh no, it does count as crashing for you guys.
Related, I gotta go grab a heli repair kit. You need one?
One.
You have one on you?
Refueling, I'll be en route. You want to take another crack at that bridge, Helen?
Yeah.
At
That one
10-4.
need one McNulty.
10-9, brother?
Does that one need a repair kit?
Negative. What's up?
Hello, McNulty. Just had a conversation with Angel.
Mm-hmm.
All seems good from my end. Your decision has not been made any easier.
Why is
You'll have
that?
3 to choose from. Because
What?
I'm not gonna like veto her or anything.
Okay, but may I ask? Like, obviously, I want to like hear your opinion, but to put it bluntly, I don't know if I'll weigh it in, but I want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah. So I guess it's gonna be biased coming from the point that I haven't had this kind of undersheriff conversation with the other two. I don't know if you'd want me to, but at least in terms of Angel, I think her responses were fantastic. I think that she, you know, there's such a different skill set for being a cop and being a justice. And I don't think that her abilities as a justice should weigh in at all to her, you know, reasoning to be or not to be a cop. And she seems like she's got a huge amount of very, you know, effective law enforcement background. And I also think that, you know, she is very self-aware. I genuinely, I kind of feel like she and I are very alike in a lot of ways. And I liked her responses to a lot of things because she seems very community oriented, interested in being around people who are not just aggressive towards her and just angry all the time. And, you know, like you said about how, you know, I picked you as sheriff because I wanted to give someone a chance who hasn't been sheriff before, and you want to extend that chance to someone else.
Take off,
I
Helen.
know she's been in high
One
positions
sec,
before.
Princess. Cut south and then try fly under the bridge again.
Okay.
If you want to attempt the under and over, the trial is under both.
Okay, I can try.
Continue, Princess.
Yeah. I think that because I am not... I think that a lot of mayors who have been around for ages and ages and have already developed their opinions and can't change their mindsets would say absolutely not to her because, you know, they're like, oh, we've already decided on our grudges and there's no changing. And so I see the same offering of an opportunity, you know.
Okay. Yeah. I know where you're going. I completely agree. All right. Thank you, Princess. Have a good day.
Absolutely.
Bye bye. Up a little bit. Watch the tail rotor. You're good. You're good. Don't panic. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, Helen.
Oh my god.
Now fly north and then fly over the water westbound over the Cassidy Trail.
Northwest.
I'm gonna be honest. That's actually not part of the trial. I just want to see if you could do it.
Where am I going?
Westbound. Follow the Alamo Sea. You see that bridge? Maintain the water on the Cassidy Trail. Oh, Ventura, I want to shoot your gloating self at the fucking sky right now.
Why are you even looking at me?
Dickhead's flying backwards. You can like fly under this one if yeah, if you could do that other one, you could do this one.
You think?
Yes, 100%.
This one looks more narrow.
It's actually this one's easier than the other one you flew under. What's the tail rotor?
We're gonna die.
Oh my.
No, you saved it. You saved it.
That's what I'm saying. When you ascend and your front half is out, and then try to push forward, your tail rotor goes up. And every other bridge here is pretty much easy, but I don't want you to fly over any bridges at this point. You're gonna fly under all of them.
Oh wait, that bridge?
No. That's impossible. At least I think it is. Ventura might attempt it here, and if you see, he's thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I thought, dickhead.
Maybe that's possible.
It is possible, but it's it's the kind of one where it's like experienced pilots, like Ventura is, just fucked it.
But you weren't with Houston and I last time with Quangle. We were fucking sending it through this ravine.
Okay, under the bridge, and then you're gonna follow the coast west.
In what world do you not squeeze through that?
I don't know the one you're in, dickhead.
On God, I've gone through tighter fucking splits than that.
Okay, and you remember that little peninsula you landed on?
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna land there again.
I'm being weird right now. I'm testing stuff. Sorry.
Well, the thing is, you can get it through there. It's not impossible, but it's not part of the trial because that part is just reckless.
I'm pretty sure I just flew past some people. I heard them talking.
Where?
In the tunnel. Talking as I flew past them.
Okay, good shit. So that's one of the trials. Usually it's 100 feet as fast as possible, timed. Do you want to? Do you feel like you've got enough energy to take another swing at it?
Yeah, I can do another swing.
Okay. I'd suggest repairing the heli. Do you think by making that the Rhino BCS only, LSPD is gonna fucking kick up a bit of dust about it?
Making what the what?
The Rhino BCSO only. BCSO patrol only.
I mean, you could dub it county patrol only, and then mostly BCSO will only be. It's like an invertent
Yeah, I don't want to be like, you know, it's BCSO only. It's BCO county patrol only.
Oh my God, McNulty's been sheriff for like a week and he's already gatekeeping.
Oh my God, giving my officers incentive to patrol their own fucking area. My bad. Yeah, I understand how it might be viewed, but I really want to start pushing.
Guess he's just part of the clique after all.
Oh.
That's right.
Get in the
Maya, when are you getting your Air 1?
Get in the Oh God. Fuck yeah, no. You know this cunt. You know this cunt hasn't actually been around. Doesn't give a shit.
You know what? You're freaking right. Sheriff next.
Yeah, Sheriff next. She's coming for your job, McNulty.
Yeah, fuck I know.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix on top.
All right, let's go.
Phoenix always rises. Unstoppable.
Do you remember the course?
Sure.
Yeah, same thing. Just take off and get ready. Never mind. And here's shit blasting this. What is he blasting? Nothing. Brain just sent me some banging tunes to listen to while you fly. This shit goes hard.
I know, right?
Look, they're cheering you on. Why are we angled like this? Oh, God. Good shit. In other words. Bro, the way she's flying, it's like she's doing evasive maneuvers, like non-stop. No, not. Over. You're good. Oh. Yo, like butter, good shit. Wrong way.
EMS breaking up, so you got help with the Bravo.
10-4. Wrong way, westbound. Remember, follow Custy Trail, river. What a banger. Now I want to listen to this banger. Well, waiting for me. Then
What do you think about a tunnel run?
have Helen do a tunnel run?
This tunnel.
We'll blow up, you crackhead.
This one's not as scary as it seems.
10-9 laugh. Fly west, Helen, west.
This tunnel's not as scary as it seems.
Which tunnel?
The Zancudo one?
Integrity.
You wanted to fly through the Zancudo tunnel.
It's just a straight line.
No, I wanted to fly through the integrity tunnel.
That one's harder than this one.
You want to take a shot at it, Helen?
I need fuel.
I think she can do this one.
She does have a good point. We need a refuel.
Hey, guys, did anyone notice that? Was that a school bus or a camper van on the beach down there? That was interesting.
Going through this one backwards.
Go check on that RV, brother.
Yeah, go north a little bit, Helen.
I'm pretty sure it was a local.
Was it?
When we flew past the first time, there was Ricardo in the same spot.
Interesting. I had no idea that took their RVs.
Helen, don't worry about landing. Fly straight to BCSO as quickly as you can.
Which direction is that?
East. Double time, please.
Wait, what's going on?
Fuel's a little low.
I tried to tell you when we followed the coast. I was trying.
We're fine.
Yeah. Just below. Yeah, there we go. Push those speeds up. That's right. Also, if you hear a beeping, that's just my watch. Okay? Yeah.
Human.
We could land at San Diego if you want. What?
I'm gonna need a pickup from a medic.
I'll get him. I'm pretty sure Integrity Tunnel is the hardest one out of all tunnels.
Still on channel 8. I'm just transferring Aaron to the hospital.
Yeah, we got a Bravo.
We got a Bravo.
Creep fell out.
Maya pushed him out of the helicopter.
On God. On God, I saw it.
Oh God, I pushed that bitch out.
Ugh.
Oh, he's fine. Eat one of my 2 senzu beans for the day. I'll be good.
What the fuck? No, good shit. Good landing.
The main character, I get 2 senzu beans a day.
Get a refuel. I'm gonna go check that tower. See anything stashed up there. Fuck me. One of my favorite parts about when that shit happens is I love if I'm able to catch it as it's just you reaching for your radio, being like, I'm gonna Bravo.
Yep. I was trying to, figure out how to toggle the thermal.
How are you not dead?
Senzu bean.
Sets you being a good boy.
In the chickpea family, I think.
Okay, Helen. Quick note. You have drastically improved since last flying.
Thanks.
Right, like almost like it's 2 different people.
Oh.
Negative.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. No. Good job. Especially, the real life situation of we need to land and refuel or we're going to crash and burn. And And you kept that about 120 and 140, so good fucking shit. And, you know, realizing that it's a real life situation all of a sudden.
Sir, I tried. That's why I didn't follow the coastline when we got out. I was going to refuel. I tried to tell you.
That's you being a good boy? Yeah, good shit. Let's land and we'll call it there for today.
Oh, okay.
And then next trial we'll do one of the other trials, do a test run that, and then the next test trial, and then I don't know, we'll see where you're kind of at comfortability wise, and we'll try to get some timing done on the Zancudo trial.
Okay.
What I might do if you're ever like, fuck, I can't authorize that. Ventura, move your fat ass.
Barking up.
10-4.
Let's see how you react to this, Helen.
Okay, Helen, you can land, but don't hurt me when you do it.
No, sir, move.
You got plenty of room.
Yo.
Let's see how you react with a D-line. Let's see how you react with a D-line.
Defensive line on the landing's crazy.
Get to the landing.
Sir, make him stop.
Combative practice, Helen.
Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great. I don't think I need to make him stop.
Well, how are the comms like in there, McNulty?
The comms are happening. I'll tell you that much. Just commit. Commit to the landing. Just commit. He's a pussy. Just commit. Just commit. Commit. Just commit to the landing, Helen. We're hot dropping. Come on. Yeah, that's right.
If you don't commit to it, I'm gonna jump.
Oh my God, Maya.
I'm gonna freaking jump if you don't commit. 10.
You've got, no, I'm not. You got this. You got this.
7.
You've got this. Don't worry about him. You're doing a good job. Just a little bit forward.
4.
A little back and commit. Commit.
2. 1. Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh God.
Good job, Helen.
Yeah, good job, Ellen.
Fuck you.
If you want to throw...
You sick son of a bitch.
It was the offensive flying. You have to get used to that.
Like I said, the defensive line on the landing is just... I've never seen that before.
Oh fuck, guys, I can't park yet.
Hey,
I
Maya.
have to re-land.
Yo.
Yep.
How many booms does that landing get?
I say one big boom plus one like mini boom.
Good. That's a good score, Helen.
EMS, we need your BCS out. You're still on freak.
What happened?
Hey, found 76.
So it wasn't my fault, to be clear. No!
Oh my God.
Oh, that's better. All right, no more killing me with the helicopter because I'm out of sense.
You jumped into the tail rotor, sir!
Oh, so it's my fault now. Okay, I see. How
Yeah, he's good.
No, take him out.
That's my last one.
In the neck, high command order. You know,
No.
Sir, EMS has a job to do. Ah! EMS 52 rack outside of BCS up.
76 passing the prison.
EMS will do their treatment, Declan.
So Helen, I think something that I think you learned quite well with the bridges is just the spatial awareness of flying is why we do that. It might seem a little goofy, but there is method to it. That and that time trial is kind of built on time and pressure, because there are times where you are going to be flying throughout the city. You are going to be flying fast, and you are going to be under pressure when doing so. Okay?
Okay.
I will say, like I said, you've I don't know, you've somehow drastically gotten better in between instantly crashing the heli the one time and now actually managing. Obviously, taking off and landing's gotten better. The way you maintain speed and altitude's gotten better. So I think we'll do another day of, of just flying. Just maybe around the city, just kind of naturally letting you fly a little more, maybe figure things out, and then we'll tackle another time trial.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. There is something I want to learn how to do.
What's that?
Well, when I rode along for Bradford's trials, there's the one at the airport where he had to like face one way, but you know he was like moving, but he had to
Maintain the
yes,
yeah,
that
is.
I was trying to figure out how to do that when I was following the coastline, but I couldn't figure it out naturally.
I got you.
so
I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Thanks for taking the time.
Hey, like I said, I want to make time. Okay.
Helen's not gonna be okay when I'm done murdering her.
Yeah.
No.
Right, we're all done. So if you want to grab,
He went 42.
he's around. Give him a call.
What is either of them expecting this, or what's like the?
No. Duncan called me. I was like, Sheriff, and I was like, okay, this. While I appreciate the complaint, this seems like something I need to mediate, and I want to give it to another sergeant, but there's no one fucking around.
So okay, give me the rundown. So they both had a disagreement.
They both had a disagreement, and again, I would have Collins do it, but he wants to have a meeting with me.
Question: do you think this is something that Declan is fit for, or?
I mean, Declan could be good at it.
Channel 8 and go back to channel
But I need an unbiased mediator.
I mean, Declan seems like a fit for that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not that I don't want to, but also like Helen and I have had our run-ins in the past, and I don't want this to seem like yeah. I don't, even though I'm confident I can be unbiased. I don't want her to maybe think.
Gotcha.
That I'm not
One
being
sec.
biased.
Yeah, I'll see how he feels about it, and if not, I'll have you run it back, all right?
Right, cool.
Appreciate you. Yo, Crane. Where's Crane gone?
Yeah. PPO's got to be in the short sleeves and the ugly green vest. Hey,
Right.
I flew
Collins.
again, and McNulty said I did better.
Brucey boy, office.
Yes, sir.
Can I come?
No. Crane. I gotta talk to you.
The cheese puff sing the pitter patter of rain on the rooftops.
Crane, keep that
You
on.
two would join this meeting.
No, you won't. I need you to do something.
I like that.
I got to be in the ugly green vest. You're PPO.
Here's the thing, Helen.
Me, I'm the PNT lead.
Here's the thing.
Me. It's
I'm
literally
not
my
a PPO.
job.
He's a cadet.
Yes, you are, Maya.
Apparently she's a cadet.
I'm not.
She's a cadet?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
She's a PPO in the roster, and if you're a cadet, you still have to be in the ugly green vest. And you have to be in the
I'm
long
a PPO in the
sleeves.
roster.
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm PPO. Woo!
Crane probably did that so you wouldn't get fired.
Hey, to be fair, I actually put a lot of hours in. He just refused to make me PPO because he wanted me to drive more. That was literally
Yo,
it.
I need you to clock on, brother. I had to be CSO.
All right. I do have therapy soon. I will try to push that back if it has to.
Okay, had to be CSO. Bye-bye.
All right.
Maya Peanuts, PPO. So short sleeves and the green vest. The like ugly one. I'm telling you right now. Alright, how you feeling?
I have an idea. Do you have a speaker?
Yeah. What?
I need a speaker. I got a song I have to play.
Okay, is it the one? Oh no, not that one. I thought you meant like the what was it? What's that one song? The heartbreak song that was written in the city that everybody always plays.
What?
It's like He's like, you know that one, and you like play it and you walk. It was in the movie that someone from my hometown made for like 2 seconds. Fuck. You guys don't know what I'm talking about?
Where the fuck's Crane at?
No, you're crazy. Does anyone got food? I'm about to die.
Crane, I need to delegate, and I'm delegating it to you. What are you doing back there? I need you to mediate a conversation between Helen and Duncan, if you're willing.
Oh God. Okay. Can I get high for it?
Yeah, you might want.
Honestly, 100%.
All right. We'll do 10 milligrams. Okay. Okay. We got it.
Helen's unaware. I'm gonna talk to her real quick. Just
sweet.
Duncan's on his way. He's gonna clock in at BCSO, grab him, go wherever.
All right.
Maybe use the side office here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna let her know.
But I can wear the shoulder straps because I'm cool. Oh, I don't have food, motherfucker.
Yeah, Helen, come here. Look.
I gotta go get food. Hold on.
This is apparently something happened between you and Duncan at the courtroom, and he's brought up a concern to me, and I'm like, no, I don't. This is slight to you or him, but it doesn't feel like something I need to like have right now. So I'm gonna have the Crane. He wants a mediator to have the conversation with you instead of just a game of telephone. And I've gone very silent. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like Crane there. He wants someone to mediate, and I think Crane's a good person. He's about to take 10 milligrams of water. Just to have a conversation. I wanted to take you on the fair training as well, just to get you out a little bit before you've got to talk. He's gonna be here in a bit, so don't go anywhere. And head to the undersheriff's office.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
I'm proud of you.
Uh-huh. Thanks, sir.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
What if I file a complaint about the time he cornered me for an hour to talk about how he's definitely going to be the sheriff, and then he told me nobody likes me?
I don't know.
What if I filed a complaint for every time Duncan was a fucking twerp for no fucking reason?
Well, tell him to take it up with his fucking therapist. I don't know.
All right.
Now's the time to let it all out. Crane's there, and he's gonna be high as shit, apparently.
No. No.
Peanuts, I gotta have a meeting with Collins. Speak to Crane if he wants you there in whatever he's about to do.
Hey, Peanuts, get changed into something.
Have you become deputy?
Can I make you a deputy?
That no. How do you become a deputy? I've been informed that I am PPO now.
How do you become a deputy? Do your fucking job.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do your job, make reports, chase people, talk to
I
Helen.
can do that. All right, good shit. All right.
No.
As you should.
Find Crane and speak to him, Maya, okay? Oh.
Yeah, Declan was in your office, sir, with a hat on. I don't know if you saw that, but
I did. That's why I told him. That's why I was like, no, you're not using this office. Hatless forever. I ain't dying. I'm extending the hat rule.
Wait, what's the no hat rule for?
Oh, almost everyone in my bloodline has died while wearing a hat. And while find Crane, he's gonna be mediating. I got meetings I gotta do. Okay, brother.
Okay. Yeah, I found him. I asked him if he's a mediator. He said, sure. So I don't even know if he knows.
He is. Go into the undersheriff's office. He'll be in there.
So you don't want me to like accidentally put a hat on your head?
No, if you put a hat on my head, I might fire you.
Okay.
Because I perceive that as a life-threatening event. I will shoot you or fire you.
Understandable. Keep hats away from you.
Yeah.
So the first topic, this is all kind of legal court shit, but the first topic is DOJ. I met with Falconer, Grayson, and Danielson the other day, and Danielson's working on getting all the judges, magistrates, and justices on the same page as far as standards they're expecting, and so that way rulings won't be different depending on which judge you get when it comes to evidence and articulation.
Crazy, wild thing to ask. Absolutely insane. Dumb, I think. I think judges should just ignore that shit and just, just do whatever the hell they feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they've been enjoying it so far. And then the other, so that's Danielson, and then Falconer is going to be working on a document that is going to be available to both PD and lawyers, that will share standards that are they're expecting from us essentially, so that we're more aware of things that we need to have. So if they decide everyone needs to make sure everything that they sees is held in their hand and documented in evidence, they'll get that to us, and that way we don't have half the people doing it and half the people not doing it because they think they can just go in there and articulate it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Grayson and kind of the rest of them also shared that they're going to be doing like training courses, and if there's anything we want topics done on, we can set up courses with them where they'll come and do like little mini classes and stuff with us.
It's really turning into I don't want to D-rank.
We need, so if I see that there's something that I feel like our people are kind of lacking in, I might set something like that up. The other topic is with Brittany Angel. She mentioned something about there's something you have to fill me in on. I don't know what that's referring
to. She applied for undersheriff.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you very bluntly right now that is something that is staying between the people that I believe should know it. And if she told you, then I don't really have a choice. But
yeah, no, I won't tell anybody.
I'm not saying that she'll get the position, but I will say that she's a very strong candidate.
Understood. So that covers that part. The other part is something that I was going to bring to the last high command, but obviously it changed. This is something that Ventura is aware of, and I believe Alice is aware of, and it's a departmental decision. So I guess I'll leave this with you because you're undecided if she'll be undersheriff or not. While she does have cases where she's working with people who are appealing charges against us, she doesn't really feel, not necessarily not right about it. Obviously, she's going to go in unbiased and do what she needs to do, but she would rather have a more official capacity with us. So if the undersheriff thing isn't something that happens for her, I think it would be beneficial for us, and something that she would be happy to do is have her, like kind of like Bailey, be hired on as an advisor role, and she could still help us with civil cases, but also help prep people who need help with appeals. Not necessarily take the appeals on for our deputies, because our deputies should be able to articulate and understand the charges they're pushing onto people, but she can help when it comes to people who are scared in court, how she did today with the civil cases. I don't want that to sway your decision for her as undersheriff, though. That's, if she's a stronger for undersheriff, I don't want you to go, well, if we don't have her as undersheriff, we'll get her as this.
Yeah, no, it's not going to. And also, I don't like your verbiage. No offense. Just to clarify, there are multiple people at this point of interviews that fulfill the role of undersheriff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's slowly been, I've got to boil it down to the person.
Yeah.
Because while I know they'll fulfill the duties and have that sort of attitude that I believe will benefit myself and the department, it's coming down to, okay, will this person also fit the department?
Yeah.
Which it fucking sucks. I fucking hate it. And I'm very good with decisions. I'm very, very decisive decision maker. But I've never been at the top and making the choices. That's a little different.
Well, the department has your back, as I've said. But obviously she has cases that she's working on that are appealing charges our deputies have pushed. So that decision, as far as her being in that role, yeah, you good?
Chaos, what's up?
Hey, McNulty. So I just got done. Let me give you a rundown real quick. You got a couple minutes?
No, I'm currently in a meeting.
Jesus, how long do you think that's gonna take?
I will not answer that because I'm trying to give the meeting time and respect.
Okay. Well, just give me a call if I'm still around when it's over.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, pursue stuff to talk about.
You can shoot me an email about it or shoot a text. Otherwise, I'll just give you a call, right?
That sounds good.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Go ahead.
Has anyone ever told you? Sorry, has anyone ever told you you're a violent smoker? It looks like you're about to yank a tooth out sometimes. But
Brother,
yeah,
my lungs are putty. Black putty.
do you like black pudding? Unrelated.
Yes, I do. I love it. White pudding as well.
Yeah, I fancy a black pudding.
Oh, so
not
do
because
I.
I'm a vampire.
Mm-mm-mm.
So yeah, the decision on her having an advisor role or any official role within the department, as far as the legal side goes, she has like pending cases still that are appealing charges against us. So that decision doesn't need to be made overnight. I just wanted to finally get it to you or whoever the sheriff was going to be. That way we can get back to her with an answer because I don't want to just dick her around. But I think it's a very beneficial for the department if that were to occur. But that's something you and the rest of High Command can decide. The last thing, and I think I've kind of briefly talked about this. Within the next week, I'm going to be speaking with sergeants, then with seniors, and I'm going to kind of make myself available for anyone else who wants to speak with me, as far as how they're feeling in the department, their aspirations, etc. And then I can bring anything that might be of concern to the captains in their respective shifts with who brings it to me.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad that case went very well. And
Yeah, I'm happy as well. That felt like something that would, if it had gone the other way, would probably have weighed a bit on Helen and the people involved. So I'm glad that went as well that it did. And shooting Hobbs and Future on top of it, kind of
the cherry
kind of the cherry on top. Obviously, I don't condone violence. They shot first, but to be all of that time and effort to try and sue the department for doing committing a violent felony and getting shot to only 30 minutes later outside of the courtroom commit a violent felony and get shot.
Yeah, I think it also helps us in the future case against what should be named Houston Bean because it was Houston that made the first shot. I think had they won this, it would have been really good leverage for them to use in that lawsuit. But I think with them losing this one,
Is that the one where they were potentially unarmed or some shit?
That's when someone was waving a gun around.
That's it. Yes.
And rather than Houston understands it should have been put.
Don't we already have Angel in the BCSO and another character? Or
and while there was
BCSO,
some warning throughout the call, don't have your gun out.
That character will then be removed from the BCSO. We all will step down. Quotes.
Gonna likely sue. He said for 1.5 million. So
Jesus.
We'll see after today how confident he still is in that. But yeah, that is all, Sheriff. I just wanted to get you up to speed.
No problem. One thing I'll let you know, for rank, I've got a Caracara that I'm going to be parking in the, probably shared, but my personal one for now. I'll probably be making the announcement on Monday. It is going to be a BCSO patrol only. And when I say BCS patrol, I mean...
Private?
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, like, the county only. It does not enter Los Santos jurisdiction unless it's a 78's call. And the reason I have it that way is it's cracked out of its whole fucking tits. It's an X-Class 1037 car rating. I want to just very slowly trickle in incentives to be like, hey, patrol up north. We can have some fucking fun and shit like that. And then once my undersheriff is done, try bringing in some incentives and some fun events.
Yeah. I think that's good. How do you feel on the ATVs still with county patrol only?
Yes,
I know
100%.
Okay. I think they're more for the Rangers, like a thing for the Rangers, but...
Dude, they're fun if I got to whip up to fucking Grapeseed or some shit.
I love riding around them ATVs, going and picking up moonshine.
What's up, Ventura?
How's anything?
Oh, you just want to come in?
I'm bored.
You bored? Oh, buddy.
I'm about to go off duty in a bit here, anyways.
How's the conversation in the other room?
Oh, I didn't walk into that one. Not hanging out. I'm not hanging out with my wife today. I've already been awake too long.
Oh.
I don't really think I have anything else really. Wish I could take my vest off, but I can't because my chest is too big.
Oh.
Yeah, look.
Are you like genuine question?
What?
Is that? Are you just dumb? Why do you have a hole in your shirt?
Oh my god.
Because I look, my arms are crazy big. I don't know if you've noticed, Ventura, with those little fucking
you got beefcakes.
with those little chicken arms you got. All right, but some my fucking chest can barely fit in this fuck. I had to start punching holes in my in my BCSO shirt just to get my huge body into this fucking tight ass uniform. Right?
We're gonna have to have a buff budget, like my wig budget.
No, I wouldn't do that to the budget. We're already cutting, health expenses.
Not my wig.
Yeah, that wig thing's currently under review. Who knows?
I've had that since Bones was sheriff. I can't go back, sir. You don't want you won't like me when I'm bald.
Oh god, the man bun. I don't know if I. Yeah, you're good. Never mind. I don't think that needs to be reviewed. Holy shit.
Anything more for me?
No, you're good. Go do whatever you need to do, brother.
All right, thank you, sheriff. Thank you, Cap.
Yeah. Why'd he thank you? You didn't do shit.
Oh. We'll talk to Alice, by the way. We'll talk to Alice tomorrow. Her and I are probably gonna deal with it. But Helen and Bruce were kind of like dooming Loki, because Quangle hadn't like shown up to the court case. And like Bruce was saying, like, if he doesn't show up, he's fucking fired, whatever. They're in. Helen's like, are you sure he wouldn't fuck me over purposefully, whatever, like that sort of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at the doc. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, did anyone like email him to make sure he like remembered? And
Was he requested?
He was called as a witness on the original docket posting, which was like 9 days ago. And let me finish my full thought here. Is it his responsibility? Yes, but I think it is also kind of our responsibility. I would like to hope that people looked out for each other in the sense of like, if I know you and I are going to court and you haven't responded to the docket, I would probably talk to you on the side and be like, hey, don't forget we have this court case coming up. I wouldn't just like keep you out of the loop and then just wait and see if you show up, right? When I could have like extended a hand to like, to like remind you or some shit.
Yeah.
That's my mentality. And I wasn't really for the anti Quangle mindset when nobody's like even reached out to like remind him or to see if he even realized he had to come to court. He never gave availability on the docket. Yes, he was notified in the original posting, but there was never any acknowledgement. As far as I know, no one ever told him about it in person. So like, while sure at base it's his responsibility to know he's at court, has court, it is also kind of like, I'd like to say it's kind of our job too to like take care of each other and look out for each other in that aspect.
I don't deny that. Isn't there a charge for failure to appear?
I think if they are, I don't know if failure to appear. There's like something.
Yeah, there's failure to appear. Failure to appear in court when summoned. Judge discretion on time and fine.
Summoned. That's when a judge summons you, though.
But wouldn't that have been a summon because he
being called
was
as a witness is not a summon. There's like official summons that judges can do. That's like if they go on their court.
Oh, if they state like, yo, you're being summoned to court.
You're being summoned to court. You have 20 minutes.
Carry on.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not like a big thing. The fact is like, you can't just automatically assume the malice from somebody because like you might have like whatever disagreements with them recently. If like you haven't even checked in with them, is my mindset. Like if I know that they told Quango 3 days ago they had court and he didn't show up, then sure, you can be like, okay, he knew, right? There's no way around it.
Yeah, I think. Look, I'm not about to defend Quangle.
No,
or
I'm supposed
whomever,
to say
but
he's
I
a
will
moron,
stand
too.
by the idea that, I wanted BCSO there to make sure that we've got each other's backs and whatever may happen. But that extends to Quangle as well. I feel like somebody should have been like, yo, dude, by the way, are you aware of this shit? It's one message.
Yeah, and if he doesn't respond,
But I'm not about to ignore the fact that he was also someone and should keep an eye on that.
And then what I told Alice was, so was Jing, and Jing didn't show up, but nobody has a problem with Jing.
Well,
Jing, Jing was also a witness. But,
Who the
you
fuck's
know,
Jing?
Jing Wong. He's a PPO.
Oh, the same thing appears to him.
Yeah, but I know, but that's what I'm saying. Same thing does apply to him. But the thing is, when Bruce and Helen are only talking to me about Quangle, then I look at it through a specific lens. You know, it's like, why are you guys only talking to me about Quangle right now? Jing's the same thing here.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it should apply to both.
I think especially when I'm talking to my shift 1 lieutenant and a shift 2 sergeant, if they're in these command positions, they have to be able to maintain a
I
level
think
of
Jing
impartialism.
might be getting released.
He's on like he's on like the probationary list of PPOs. The show up more and get promoted or you're fired list.
Gotcha. Because I remember, I think that was the name that popped on. I was talking to Helen about people to keep around.
Yeah, he's one of them that has to just come around and get promoted, or he's gonna get released.
Okay, yeah. I don't want people operating with horse blinders on, in which I would rather they look at both and just be like, yeah, they both need to be fucking held accountable, to be honest.
Yeah. If he's made aware and he just doesn't show up, then sure, yeah, fuck, he's in fucking trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a different story from like if you never even knew if he knew to begin with, and you just assumed that he's been ignoring and assumed that he's not showing up out of like spite. That's a whole different story.
Yeah, okay. Let me know how Alice feels about it. Let me know how the conversation goes, and I'll weigh in if needed.
I bet.
Anything else?
All right. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I might do the same, for real.
Weekend McNulty.
Oh, fucking Chaos wants to talk, that dipshit. Oh, I spoke to him about, I told him, I was like, I understand because of my high command position, I'm going to have to step away from pursuit shit, and I told him it's probably for the good, because I've been pretty lack on that.
Yeah, Bradford and I already kind of talked about it.
Oh, good shit. I don't mind. Do whatever you need to do. Did he go to bed already, bro? It was 10 minutes.
I doubt it. He's probably still awake.
No, he ain't.
He's awake. He's on duty.
Is he?
Hmm?
Bro hung up on me, the little cunt. Oh my fuck, I owe Bruce 190k for the car. Fuck. I'm gonna pay that before I get to the apartment sued. So, chat, this is going to sound crazy. I genuinely think the acceleration on this car is so high that S-braking doesn't work. Like, you have to handbrake turn. You need to brake so... Dude, oh, that's kind of... I thought Princess would come back and make the decision for me to make my own life easier, but she's like, I get it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, hold on, chat. Turn it up. I know I can take my time. I was going to make the announcement on Monday, but I'm going to take my time more. This will probably be like, oh my god, he's admitting he's going to announce it. I might announce it on Friday. Just to open up the interviews a little more over the week. Yeah, and dude, I'll be honest, like, maybe I'm not seeing it because, but like, dude, the command is just doing such a good job. Such a good job. It really feels like everybody's where they should be. Oh my. Oh, transfer the money. Cowabummer. $9,994. 9994. What are you doing, McNulty? I'm gonna play the song again, champ, because I can't get out of my head. Missing on how many quotes there are. Don't touch me. You're locked. I think if I offered Viv, she'd take it. No way she wouldn't. I got an interview today. Never clocked on. Need to. I want McNulty to tweet out, "Who gonna hold me down now?"
Dispatch 312-76, latest cash exchange. Looks like we do have units busy on another, so we are going to go secure the hostage.
Yo, what's good? I'm all yours.
So, quick question: is Night Pursuit certified?
The one unit. I don't know if
Yes, temporarily, yeah.
Temporarily.
So
Where are
he
you?
did the hot pursuit. And he did a great fucking
We're
job.
going to the Jamestown cash exchange.
He pretty much Peters got him a penumbra and told him he could use it whenever he wanted.
23. We got a red and color.
So he's a kitten, but with the
red and color
stipulation that pretty much the assistant chief says he can just pretty much drive a penumbra whenever the fuck he wants.
Okay, and that's still in effect.
With the Peters thing, last I checked, yes. I would say verify it. I would think he's a kitten. Motherfucker's still got a meow. But if you believe that he should be on a buffalo and not handling it, that is well within your now pretty much holding that shit as much as you want.
Okay.
The way that I kind of saw it is Knight's someone who's deep into the shift. He does drive well, and he's got access to that penumbra. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're a kitten. Because
I just don't want him to get special treatment over other people and have some kind of
Well, then-
bullshit.
And put your foot down, brother.
Okay. All right, let's get his let's get him updated in the roster into a kitten because he doesn't have that. And
Okay.
we'll just keep him in a buffalo until he gets full pursuit, which shouldn't take too long.
All right, Chaos, do your thing, brother. I'll back you up.
All right, see ya.
Bye-bye. Okay, I gotta check in on this.
If your true self is really just about the utilitarian aspect, then wouldn't you recognize Duncan as a person
who
could draw you into these conversations, and wouldn't you just treat them with the most strategically advantageous tone?
If I
Doesn't
am
appear that they all have
speaking
melee weapons.
to 10 plus cops on a scene, you know, aside from what's happening in the course, if we're talking like in the future, like if we're on the
What
scene
the
of a shootout
fuck
and I'm
is
speaking to 10 plus
Shiki
cops,
no
I am not going to
Uta?
tone police myself to avoid hurting the feelings of Duncan Finwell. I am going to communicate the information I need to communicate efficiently, and I'm going to run the scene to the best of my ability. I do not go out of my way to target Duncan as is, so there is nothing in my behavior that I think I need to change to accommodate Duncan.
Okay. Well, here's a question, Holly. You're a person who has your own style, personality, your own proclivities. Do you think that in your time in the BCSO, any of us, myself included, have made accommodations with the way we've trained you?
Absolutely. I'm not training Duncan.
Yeah. Well, but you're his superior.
This sounds like it's actually being taken seriously, so that's good. I'm wrapping up for the night. I give it 10 big booms. Listening to this just makes me listen to this. This is just... Ooh, a little treat for later. I want to give it to Craney, but that's for you. Mm. No, 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 no. Say it again, guys. This is like, as much as I've complained about meetings in the past, like, I think I'm doing really well at keeping these meetings concise, and I'm really enjoying it. Way more than I thought I would. And I think I showed the PD how I want to lead as well with that Hydra shit. I don't want to be like, as much as I am a push in and clap those cheeks guy, I want to give people a chance. The meetings have been fun as fuck. Carmine, oh my god, Carmine, I don't have not laughed. Yo, check a chat. Coffee machine. Bug. All right, chat. That's gonna be me. I'll catch you guys soon. Okay, be safe. Take care of each other. All right. Bye. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.